any nothing. I'm not giving none of you any compliments ever again.
Um,
Flo,
Betty,
do you want to know what the modeling agency said to me
no.
when I wrote them back?
Do I have to?
Yeah.
Because that's
Okay, what did
actually
it
my
say to you?
job. I actually model. That's my actual job, and I'm an investigative reporter.
You are. You do really good with that stuff.
Okay, so Flo,
And I know for a fact that you
Flo is
didn't
right
watch
there. I see
CP.
Flo.
Oh yeah, I'm over here. I left the other
No,
one.
I did not. And don't even talk it like that. Don't talk like that. I don't do shit like that. That's fucking gross.
Betty, are you still in both things?
I'm leaving
No.
right now, I think.
Oh, you can be in two
I think I
different
just
StreamYards at
left.
the same time? Fuck.
Yeah, haven't you ever seen me
Yeah, I
restream?
think.
That's how that works.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that's what it was. I think I got it all shut down. It's all shut down now.
You're doing so
Yeah.
great with your new channel, Betty. I can't believe how
Thanks.
fast I can't believe how fast you got monetized.
Well, I'd already been having 4,000 views
You mean
for,
hours?
4,000 hours for the first 4 months of this last year. But it was the sub count. At first, they had 500, and then they moved it back to 1,000.
Oh
And so,
shit, they did?
yeah, it's no longer 500 no more.
Fuck.
So then I stayed at 859 forever. And then finally I just decided that I would do an interview with Pink, when I came back cuz she seemed like she desperately needed help of
She
some
did.
sort.
She did.
And I wanted to help her. I wanted to
You
help
did
her.
right by her. I watch all that. You did so
I
right by
I've
her.
tried. I've tried. And so I
And
made her my co-host, and then I thought of
oh
the YouTube
good.
days. So the YouTube days is a soap opera, and it's getting ready to start turning into exactly that, like the days of our lives. And I have different characters that are real life YouTubers that I put into my soap opera. And then right when it gets really good, I shut it off until the next day. And then I recap when I come back, and then we go back into it. And it makes them keep coming back wanting more. I wanted to do something different. We
I
no
got a
longer
question.
have soap operas. Don't question yet. We no longer
Okay.
have soap operas that keep us with the drama and all that stuff, right? And
Hmm.
these
We are
women
the
are at
drama.
home.
We
These
are.
women are at home, and there's barely anybody that are men unless they're fucking cons, and or they're
I'm
got a day
I'm a
off,
man.
or or they're
Betty,
retired, or
I'm
they're
gonna
just
need you to
home.
dance me up some $400, please.
Yeah,
No,
get on camera. You're on full
Betty,
screen.
Come
He
on,
needs
chop two.
come on, baby.
jump on it.
no,
Look at that money maker. Get it
I've been
going.
talked to very badly.
Oh
By
shit.
Ben,
I've got no compliments.
Hey, that
I
was
I
you
just
co-
said you
I
hated him.
hey, I complimented
that was
you.
over there. That was on
Remember?
Thorpe
no.
Street. That's
I
not
Yeah,
the same.
did.
this is
This
flow
is
state now.
You're quite the
No.
lovely grandmother.
Betty, pop that pussy.
No.
Into jam.
I
I,
told you that I'm not gonna show myself no more.
I said you were beautiful, so I did compliment you on that channel.
Well, thank you, Toxic. You're the only one because Flow State here said I can't have a compliment the whole time I'm here. And I don't
Well,
even ask for
obviously I
them. I
let
don't
it
even
slide.
want them. I don't even want
Obviously I
them
let this.
compliments. Like
Well, then why are you whining
oh,
about it?
back to the thing. Back to the
What thing?
thing of what I just said. That
Oh,
modeling
no.
agency. Let me tell you what happened. This is real shit. This is real life.
Nice
All right.
ass.
So it says, they say, hi. Hey, Betty. My name is Jade. I work for a facial modeling agency called Scout Model Agency. I think you are absolutely stunning and beautiful, and we will love to have
I'm listening.
an interview with you.
And you are stunning and beautiful.
Thank you, sweetheart. I said, hello. I appreciate the gesture, but I'm getting ready to be 49 years old. I've been doing modeling since I was 30, and now I just do, modeling for different products.
Like
Nice.
OnlyFans?
Oh shit!
No,
Dun,
I
dun,
don't have an
dun.
OnlyFans.
Did you
Now
use
they
the-
come. Now
Have you tried
I'm just
on
now.
cake?
I just opened this up. I will answer your questions after. I
No
just
problem.
opened this up and I saw the reply, and they said, "Yeah, we only need your face on magazine advertising facial products." And they said, and they
Mimi,
said,
you've
"Where
got
are
an
you from?"
echo.
You got to turn off your YouTube.
Hi, Mimi.
She'll
Hi,
hear it if
Mimi.
You're muted.
I know. I got you.
Okay,
Hi,
there you go.
Mimi.
Hey.
Hi, Mimi.
Hey, Betty.
So then
That's
they
your name, right,
said, "Yeah,
Yeah.
that's my name, baby." And
Still
so
have a
then they
lag. Hold
came
on.
back and said it when I said, they said, "Where are you from?" And I said, "The USA." And they came back and said, "We're in the state." And I just now wrote at 6:42 p.m. my time, CST. I wrote, "I'm in Missouri. What agency are you from? What is your number?" They just now wrote Scout Model Agency.
Where did Mimi
I
go?
checked their page. Do you have any experience about facial modeling?
When does this get interesting, Betty?
Well, it's a new proposal for a job
Hmm.
Nice.
But
to
do
model
we
my
care?
face on products.
Anyone?
Yeah, at this point, I was sharing my life with you.
Yeah,
You
I
did.
Well,
understand why.
do you want me to share my laundry? I got to do laundry probably today. Actually, I'm lying. I haven't done my own
That
laundry in
wasn't
years.
laundry. I was just
Um,
telling you. I get things like that all the time. This one's interesting.
Are you
They only
drinking
want my
Steinlager? Is that Steinlager?
No, it's
Yinglings.
Yulang. It's
Yinglings.
Yunglin traditional
Yingling.
lager.
Is it good?
It's
Yes.
delicious.
Yes, it's very
Oh,
good.
okay. Nice.
I don't like beer, but Yinglings is
It's
one of
very
those.
smooth. Yes, because I
Nice.
don't like beer
When you
either.
get it fresh, it's very good.
I like
Yes.
Corona, but if you try to get
Yeah.
drunk off,
I love
This
Ying-
is better.
I had
This is
Fat
better.
Tire on tap, like somewhere where it was. Oh my God, Fat Tire on tap is so much different than Fat Tire out of the bottle.
was it good?
Yeah.
I used to get the little Rolling Rock kegs. And keep
Oh
them
yeah, the mini kegs.
little mini kegs. I
Yeah.
can't. He just
Boy,
booted
he
himself.
disappeared. Oops.
Flo just kicked himself out.
Anyway, Betty, I was going to tell you that when all the stuff that Pink Birdo was going through, you were so
Shit,
sweet
I
to her.
got
And I
control
was
of
going to
that.
ask you a question. When you were stuck at like 900 subscribers, the fact
you were
so Mimi, you had a chance.
you got to echo, Mimi.
You were stuck at like 9.
Just shut off the YouTube, baby. Shut off
So,
the YouTube
Betty,
part.
when
Yeah.
Nicolina made right with you and her subscribers came, is that what pushed you above 1,000?
No,
Okay.
no, because Nicolina and I never said anything to make
Cool.
anything right. We just automatically, as women, knew.
Nice. I'm glad you guys did make
I'm a
things right.
leader. I'm a leader, and she's a leader. You know,
Good.
now people are now using my lion sign and my Moa sign because they like to represent me when they go somewhere.
Nice.
You're what?
I have the lion and the Moa.
Oh, how do I
You
get
know,
that so that I can represent Betty everywhere I go to?
What?
Well, you got to push you got to edit your stuff. You got to push the window button and the period, and it'll bring up your emojis. That's how you do that.
What's
Good
going on,
evening.
Mimi?
Push window and period. What's up,
No.
Mimi?
I wanted to get in on this. Like, I just got home from work.
Yes. Yes, girl.
I wanted to
And
get
you're
in
the one
on
I
this.
accidentally said Miami. I am so sorry, baby. I
It's
have
okay, girl.
dyslexia and I saw an
It's
A. Plus, we were talking about Miami. But you look beautiful
okay.
and I love your hair.
Thank you. And guess
what
what?
you-
I'll be 50 on Sunday.
Oh my God, you look like you're 30 at most.
I must admit, you've got
Damn.
me fooled.
No
Thank
shit,
you.
huh?
That's what I
I'm
keep
not-
trying to tell you, men, is that the 49, 50-year-olds are the new 30-year-olds. And we are loaded with information. We can talk to you. We can have fun. We can dress down. We can dress up. We know what you like. Yeah.
By the way,
Welcome.
Sasquatch backed me on that. So
Thank you guys for that, though.
He knew I wasn't just sweet talking. You actually do look not a day older than 30.
She doesn't.
Me?
Yeah, you.
Listen,
Look at
my
Toxic
oldest son,
Angel. Good.
my oldest son just turned 32.
Oh my gosh.
That's what my son's going to be in
Yeah.
December, 32.
32, let's see. 32, 29, 22, and
Hi,
21.
Nicola.
Oh my
Happily-
God. Mine are
happily divorced.
32, 29, and 24. And
That's my
happily
buddy.
married
Well, I'm
to a
happily
man that's
divorced.
not the father.
Happily divorced.
I love
Happily
you,
wanna
married
get in
to
on
a
this.
guy
You
that's
guys
not
are
the
talking
father.
about swinging though.
Hey, Nick, what's
Hey.
up?
Hey,
Okay, so Toxic just asked about you and I. Like, how did we make up and stuff, right? And
I don't
was
think
like,
we did. We
no,
just
that's what I
kind
told him.
of
I said we just was
crashed
adults
back together.
and we
That's
were
what
women.
she said.
And yeah, I said we were just adults, women, and we just
It
had
just happened
respect. It
spontaneously.
just happened. Yeah, we didn't even talk about it.
Hi. I'm Nikki.
Nikki, this is
No,
Miami.
don't let her fool you. She's the cunt.
Is there some backstory here I don't know about?
There's
Yes.
lore. It's lore.
Hey,
Can we get
There's
a
a
lore
lot of
dump?
backstory.
Anybody have a lore dump?
Yeah, does
Before
anybody
you
want to like
guys go forward, did you just say cunt?
who?
Yeah.
I am a cunt.
She's a
Okay.
cunt.
Yeah.
Because can I tell you guys that
Yeah.
I'm gonna let you guys in on a secret. In the Black community, we don't say that.
I don't care.
No. Listen, I've always been curious as to what is it and
Flow
why is it.
state.
Huh?
Are you
What is it?
kidding
What does
me?
it mean?
I know.
Okay,
I know
so
exactly
What?
what
back
you're
in the
talking
old,
about.
hold up,
We don't
Everybody
say it, and
chill
I
for a
don't know
minute.
why it's so offensive.
Everybody chill for a minute. Back in the old days, when a woman owned her own business and she had shit going for herself, she was called a cunt.
If I had a
No.
camera on this computer, I would TB AC
Oh,
right
look,
now.
there,
what a
look,
cunt
there's
is. That's where
AC.
the word
There's
comes from.
AC. There's AC.
I
know.
I understand that there is a whole lot of lore in this room right now, and I also know that I don't know what it is, but it's
No
That's
idea.
why
I'm
that's
so
why he brought
intrigued.
him up. He wants to see the lore in reality.
He does.
Real
Let
time.
AC. Let AC talk.
AC, what's up?
What up? What up? What up?
Is somebody gonna say what a cunt is?
a
Uh,
cunt
I,
is a-
I
Hey,
am
I
a
just
cunt,
did. I
honey.
told you the
It's a vagina.
definition.
I've been
No,
on.
it's
Oh,
actually
okay.
the definition of
It's-
it is
it's-
a woman that owned a
Betty,
business, a
Betty,
businesswoman.
No.
Betty. No, Betty. AC from the shit show has now infiltrated Flow State's community. Let him.
Is that bad or is that good?
Yeah, let him.
AC, what's the who here has beef and drama with who and back lore? What is the SparkNotes version?
AC, he's asking you.
Go. I'm asking anybody. Go. Actually, AC does the pretty good lore.
So AC likes to infiltrate communities, stir the shit pot, and then he likes to divide and conquer. But I'm going to sit here and I'm going to wait for fat fuck AC to do what he does, right, AC?
Well,
Go
AC's
on.
never been anything but kind of me.
Okay.
He's been
Yeah.
around for a
Okay.
while.
Actually,
I've been
pretty
around
long
longer
while.
than he has. Yeah,
Does
very
AC
long, right, AC?
He's been
Well-
AC longer than I've been Caucasian Sasquatch.
Does AC
Right.
stand
So-
for?
I think it's funny that you're saying that I'm here to conquer and divide, but yet I
Yeah.
see two people on panel that I absolutely get along with and have never had any problems with. And I've gone to their channels so many times that
Yeah.
they actually know me.
You used
as
to
AC.
you used
However,
to come to
I'm
our
still
channel.
in the middle of talking.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm
Yeah.
in the middle of talking, yet you're trying
Aren't
to talk
you
over
at
me.
work? Aren't you at work, AC?
Am I at work? Am I at work?
Yeah. Yeah. Aren't you at work, AC?
Well, I mean, I have a job, so there's that.
AC.
Yeah. Aren't you at work?
Does
Is
AC
that
stand
acceptable?
for anal cunt?
Acceptable.
Anal cunt? Is that what AC stands for?
Yes. Anal
Air
cunt.
condition.
Oh, air conditioning.
Oh,
okay. I get ya.
okay.
I'm just giving you shit, AC.
No, you're good. I'm a pot stirrer. I've openly admitted that.
Did you
many
say
a
you're
time,
a
many times.
pastor?
I said pot stir. You know, go ahead and take the cum out your ears. So yeah, pot stir. Yeah, cold. Yeah, pretty much.
Well, that's not a
Anywho.
horror. That's not a bad thing. He just likes to create lore, especially with Nicolina.
He does. AC hates me.
Well, actually, I actually enjoyed Nicolina's company up until she attacked me. So there's a big difference there.
Oh, did I attack you when I called you out?
Over the.
Well, I mean, you tried to call me out.
It was over
No,
the Karen.
I called you out.
Well, you tried to.
You then spurred out. You then spurred out.
Nicolina, you're the only one that ever spurts here.
That was over.
Team Nick.
That was over the Karen thing, wasn't it, Nicolina? Over the Karen.
Yes.
Thing. Okay.
Yes, it's over the Kevin thing.
Yeah. Karen.
Kevin.
Thank you.
Yeah, Kevin.
No, it's Karen.
Biological man.
No,
That's right.
That's my
biological
friend
man.
Karen.
Yeah,
do it.
I
biological
gotta
man.
ask, Flow State, are you like, do you have a magnet for like lunatics?
Yes. Yes, he does.
Yeah.
I am one of them. I am one of them.
High five.
I've been a cunt too. I became a cunt in Nicolina's community, but I'm Australian, so it's a term of endearment in my country.
You're not Australian.
I know. I've been there.
He's Hawaiian. He's Hawaiian.
I've been there 5 times though, so cunt can still be a term of endearment for me. That's what she
I
called me.
figure you look more like a tiger.
No,
What?
Tiger is that fucking Ernie retard, the meth head.
The lion
Amen.
tiger.
Yeah.
Yeah, that son bitch needs to be locked up,
Um,
and he is actually at Megas. That's where he's at.
But yeah,
He's-
Mimi, cunt is just like pussy, but more derogatory.
He's come up. He's done so much meth that he's now claiming all these diseases to cover how.
He
looks
has
up.
AIDS. I thought he had hepatitis C, but he's wilting away too quickly. I think
He
he
was-
has AIDS.
No,
You know what most
I think
people
he
away
has
quickly?
AIDS.
I think that it's more likely Toxic Angel is right on.
It's
that one,
meth.
but
Methamphetamine.
It's
was-
meth.
No,
It's
it's meth
meth.
and AIDS.
Meth.
It's meth and
Listen,
AIDS or
listen,
hepatitis
listen.
C. It's meth,
Listen,
AIDS, or
Betty,
hepatitis C. It's
Betty,
both.
the
It's all of
reason,
them.
the reason I know it's meth is because I've seen several videos of him
Yeah, I know.
having delusions.
I'm with you. Hey, you ain't got to plead your case with me. I'm with you 100%.
Where do you get the
totally
idea that he has AIDS?
medication. Trust me, I know. Me and you both talked about this. He's definitely
Yeah.
medication. But the thing is, he's also either got
Who's dog?
hepatitis C or he's got
Or
AIDS
AIDS.
from his,
From
you know,
the grinder
gay for
activity.
pay.
Yeah.
That's
His
a
gay for pay.
horrible accusation that you can't back up.
Oh, yes, I can back it up, honey. In a court
Yeah.
of law, they showed
Show
that
the
he was gay
receipts,
for pay.
girl. Show the
In the
receipts.
court of law.
It's horrible.
Mimi, in
Mimi,
the court
if
of
you
law, they showed this man had profiles for gay for pay, love.
Mimi,
This was in
if
a
you-
court of
if-
law at his
Oops.
brother's murder trial. This ain't
If
between
you-
me and Nick. This is
if
between me and Mil. Yeah. No,
Mimi.
in his murder, in the murder trial of his brother,
Mimi, you are
they pulled all
beautiful.
his stuff.
Thank you,
She
my love.
She is.
As you are.
They
As you
pulled
are too.
all of this
As you
stuff.
You're
are.
gorgeous.
They pulled all
Thank
of
you,
this
as you
stuff,
are.
right?
And you wouldn't
And they
believe her
seen-
age, by the way. She looks a
And they
day
wouldn't-
older than 30. And if she wants to tell you her age,
Okay,
will you
thanks
stop
for
simping so that they can have the
interrupting our
conversation, Toxic?
fucking
No,
talk.
I'm simping for Mimi. She's hot.
That's
Look at
fine.
her.
Chick simping is
She
good.
is.
It's cool, but
But we're
I'll
talking
be
about
50
something
Sunday.
important that she don't know about. Okay, so Ernie, when he's the one that put it, he said that his brother killed a man. When Ernie was the one that his brother, his fingerprints nor his blood was at the scene, and there was so much blood, they killed a mayor, okay, of Kentucky. There was so much blood that there's no way that they found other people's blood, but they did not find his brother's blood, and he won't give up his blood. But he did this to his brother, okay, and then
So I'm
9
still
years.
trying to
His brother fought for 8 years,
and
and
there's
his brother
receipts
ended
for
up
this.
getting more time. Okay,
So my
now
all I was
let's
saying
go
is
to-
that to accuse someone of having AIDS publicly,
yeah, let's go to what
huge-
happened. Listen to me. So that's why I'm not scared to be sued.
Because you're
I
broke.
know what's
Actually,
up.
Mimi, so you
Because it's a
actually
matter
can't
of public
believe
record?
about 90% of what
No,
Betty has
it's
to
not.
say, because this woman has literally gone on air and said she's watched 49,000 hours
Yeah.
of CP
stop.
before.
It was
Yeah,
No,
child
49,000
no.
links
porn.
that was sent to
That's
the
what she said she
FBI.
watched. She
And
said
the
she
Not
watched
this
FBI
child
came
porn.
to my
No,
home.
Stop.
The FBI came
49,000
to my
hours
home.
of that.
I wouldn't
No.
Betty,
be sitting here if I did that. That's sick.
But
You're a
really,
Bullshit.
because you said it.
demented
You
person.
definitely did say it there, Betty.
No, I said links.
Bullshit.
Look,
This is
Betty and
bad
AC, when you
enough.
both
Mute
shout
this dude
over each
for real,
other,
'cause I'm trying
Betty,
to.
you have to take a breath sometimes.
No, I'm trying
But-
to talk to Mimi,
No,
not this
hold
dude.
on.
It
Hold
doesn't
on.
matter. It doesn't matter.
Hold
You have to
on.
take a breath sometimes.
He accused me of something I did not do. I sent links to
Betty,
a fucking FBI.
Betty.
No, I
I'm
just
gonna
only
say
thing I said was that
I was
that
talking
You're
about
letting
something
you're letting AC trigger you, and that's what AC does. Take a deep breath. Stop.
Well, you
And
can
then-
sit here and say I'm trying to trigger her all she wants.
Listen,
However, that's the
AC
truth. That's
dude,
why are you triggered? Why are you triggered?
FBI's
Why are
been
you
to my
triggered?
home.
Why are you triggered? Stop talking. You're
freak.
triggered. Stop it.
I'm not
AC,
triggered.
you admitted to stirring the
Time
pot,
out.
so you
Time
know.
out. Time out. AC, if you want to go that route, you say that you are a 1A auditor, but you have zero understanding of the
Did I
First
say I was a
Amendment.
1A auditor?
Yeah, no, there's a
Did I?
lot of videos of you out there,
Did
and
I
then
say
you
I was a
were
1A auditor?
you.
Did I say I was a 1A
What about
auditor?
what about free speech? What about free speech? And
I
then,
like free speech. Yeah, I do. It's
and
nice.
then you don't understand how free speech is applicable. It's not applicable to YouTube, you fucking dumb fuck. But we do know that you and that one guy, Earl, that was what was it?
Oh,
He
you
was
mean
raping- the guy that you
yeah. See,
were
I love how you're
fucking
trying to bring
1A
up Earl,
auditing.
and yet you hang out with Jimbo, who slept with a 12-year-old.
When he was
No,
17,
sir.
Yes, you
no,
hang out with
sir.
Jimbo.
No,
Nope.
sir. Earl was
Nope,
raping
nope,
his daughter.
You can sit here and try
Earl
to
was
narrate
raping
this
his
however you want,
daughter.
but yet you
Earl
still
was
hang out
raping
with a
his daughter,
person.
AC.
Okay, hold on. Let's chill on the R words, the CP words. Let's stay away from triggerable
Okay,
things.
all right. Earl was SAing his daughter, whom
Thank you.
you were 1A auditing with, AC.
Once again, and when I found out the
You
information,
cannot,
I found out the information,
no,
I didn't
no.
go back out with him.
Okay, all right. So,
So you can try to angle this however you want. At the end of the day, you don't have the facts right.
Means you don't even know what the First Amendment means. You fucking
Really?
tard.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Tell us.
So you tell me then.
Ex-
You tell me. You're the expert. Tell me.
I actually am.
Well, don't Google it, please. Please don't Google.
So does the First Amendment apply to the internet, AC?
The First Amendment is the freedom of
No,
speech. and
Betty,
yes, it
be
applies
quiet.
to everything.
No.
It applies to
You're
fucking
even wrong.
everything. And the Second Amendment is the right to carry arms. The right to bear and carry arms. Now, I would like to come up here.
No, Betty,
against,
stop.
Betty,
Betty, be
no, I
quiet.
want to come up here. You get down and let me come up there. I want to talk to this man.
Betty.
No, let me talk to this man.
Betty,
you're
hold
fucking
on.
this up.
I want to talk
You're
to this man
fucking
who
this up.
accused me
Betty,
of watching
shut up.
5.5 years of CP. I want to go toe to toe with this man.
Betty, shut
Nick,
the fuck up for a second.
Let me go.
Let me
toe-to-toe
remind
with
the
him.
audience that you can pay to change people's names or time them out off stage.
Okay, let me find my fucking phone. I'm gonna send you some goddamn money right now, Flo State.
Thank you.
I will send you some money, Flo State. AC, explain to us the First Amendment.
Nah, I'll pass.
I'll wait. No. Oh, you're gonna pass?
Yeah, I'll pass.
You'll pass. Because everywhere AC goes, he says, I am being censored. Where's my freedom of speech? I took
Really?
screenshots today in Mama T's chat So does freedom
Yeah,
of
it's called
speech
trolling. It's called trolling. It's called trolling.
is freedom
It's
of
called
speech
trolling. It's called trolling.
applicable
You can
on
sit here and try to
YouTube?
angle this however you want. It's
No,
trolling.
it's not
Mama T.
trolling. You have no clue what First Amendment rights mean, AC. And all of the fucking videos out there about you and Earl, you fuck it up left and right. Stop that
Really?
and take a goddamn seat, you fat fuck. Yeah,
Wow.
really.
Wow.
You
Fat
know
fuck.
what?
That's a good
When I started
Really good
calling
one.
you out 6 months ago, you would
Yeah.
fucking cry on your own panel. Oh,
Nicolina.
Nicolina,
You cried when your husband admitted that he fucks men and then comes home and fucks you.
You what?
Wow.
No.
Wow. Did you
No.
forget that we heard
No.
that? It came out of
See?
your mouth.
See? No.
Girl.
AC.
Wow.
Take a
Look at that.
seat,
She's
bro.
so triggered right now she can't even say anything.
I'm triggered.
Nicolina,
No,
you
I'm
can
not
take
triggered.
take your own advice. Don't let him trigger you.
I'm not triggered, bro.
She's definitely triggered.
AC, I'm triggered because you said my husband fucks dude.
Yeah, it came out of his mouth.
No, it didn't. Play it.
Yes, it
Play
did.
the clip.
We played it. Oh,
Play
yeah.
the
I'm
clip.
over right now.
My
I'm over
husband
right now.
has never said that. You
Okay,
hated that my
you never
husband
said it,
is
right?
a man's man. You
Yeah,
hated
yeah,
that my
that's-
Where in the fuck do you find these people?
AC, you're triggered. You hate that my husband's a man's man. Play it.
But if that's the truth, girl, I wouldn't even get out of character. If you
No,
know,
play it. Play it, AC.
Now, listen, the truth. Listen. As women, you don't have to argue for your
We
husband.
run the dick. We run the dick, AC. You wouldn't
No, we
know
don't.
that.
She is so
No, we
triggered
don't.
by
I
the
do.
things that we
I
say
do.
over on our
False.
side of
We don't
YouTube.
run the
She
dick.
gets so triggered
I'm
by it.
so triggered. So
Yes,
triggered.
all the time.
AC.
You see how
So
this is a
triggered.
normal thing
So
for her. She
triggered.
gets just like this. That's why she runs from Bird, kicks him off her panel. That's why she runs from Brett. Get all
I
fucking
don't
in her little
run from
field.
any-
That's why Nicolina had to call the cops on Brett and try to swat him.
Nope. Sure
Oh
didn't.
yeah. No,
No, I
that was
didn't.
you. That was definitely
No,
you.
I didn't. He never
You can
produced
try to
that
deny it
call,
all you want.
right?
You can
He
try to
never
deny it all you want.
call, though,
That was
right?
your phone number.
Oh,
Your phone
I'll
number.
deny it.
Phone number.
My phone number? No, it was my old phone number.
Yes, it was. So it was your
Betty,
number.
would you like a turn now?
Nope. AC,
I
you're
would
dumb
like
as
a
fuck.
turn.
You want a turn?
I would like a turn. Yes.
With
I
who?
would. With AC by myself.
Well, you'll get. This
Oh,
is as
shit.
far as I'll give you.
Can I say something?
Yes.
Okay. One thing. See, here we go. No, the one thing that I like with women, girl, these spaces are full of guys who always talk about how Black women are unruly. And I'm not making this a black and white thing. I'm just saying that, girl, let that man say whatever he wants to say. Keep it feminine and soft and let him say it. If your husband has a problem with what he's saying, you say no and you just keep it moving. Girl, don't ever argue with a man like that. I learned that from other spaces. It doesn't make us look very well, but I digress. I'm on mute.
Can I throw some more fuel on the fire?
I'm not gonna. I'm just gonna be honest.
Absolutely.
I don't want to offend anybody.
Absolutely.
It's gonna sound ignorant as hell. I always thought that white men's penises glowed in the dark, and that shit was weird to me.
They do. Who told you about white men's penises?
That only happens when you're really, really excited. It's like it's like a glow.
That's like super boner.
Yeah, you're beyond the pain.
Super boner.
Mine
So
doesn't
good.
Flo,
Well, you did me like that.
I'm
Well,
going
you did me
to
like
go
that.
get
Okay,
a
no.
beer and I'll be right back. And I would like to speak with AC alone.
Well, I'll tell you what, Betty, are you going to be on for like another 20 minutes? Because I'm about to get to the house, and then I can switch over to my computer.
Hello. I thought we were better
All
than
right.
that. Like you
AC, hold on to the link. I'm trying to keep it out of the chat.
I can do that.
Tell you about the statement, right? So what the subject matter was, they get on black women all the time over there, and I don't even like to call myself black. That's stupid. But no, I've dated white men, but I've never been intimate with a white guy, right? And so I really have always been like, I don't want to say it, I really did have this. It's like, again, it's gonna sound ignorant as hell, right? I don't know what it looks like. I just have this perception in my mind of it. So I stand 10 toes down on what I said.
Well, you're not wrong. It is much easier to find in the Diem. That is true.
Can I see? You want to show me?
Not on Slate. That's a different platform. We do that in a different.
And I don't want any parts of that platform, to be honest. But so Flo said you did me like that.
Oh yeah,
did you like that?
I did. I can't lie.
Because I think that when you don't know, you just don't know. And based on the subject matter at the time, everybody always assumes. Like when I was younger, my family integrated neighborhood, yada yada yada, blah, whatever. But the whole thing of it is, I dated white men, but the intimacy was never there. So it's always been a curiosity. But anyway, I'm on mute. Next person.
Make money, make money, make money, make money, make money. He's a motherfucking woman. He makes money.
Thank you, Nicolina.
You're welcome.
Now,
in chat.
was the comment doesn't say, were you paying for somebody to be muted or just generic?
I wanted Sasquatch muted.
What did she give? I didn't see it.
She sent me a
I
cash app.
sent $20.
Boo! Whip.
I gotta get you better.
Girl, stop.
I'm just joking. Sis. I'm just joking.
So, go on.
I just think that that's why I wanted to get in on this conversation, because now that I am going to be 50 and, until I'm married, I say I'm single. I was married. I did all that. So now I'm willing to explore. That's why they were talking about swinging.
I'm getting too much money.
Go ahead.
No, I'm looking for you guys. That's why I wanted to join the conversation. It was intriguing.
What was the question?
When you guys
So my issue here, no, I paid $20, honey. You got fucking AC that is a total shit starter coming over here trying to talk shit. And AC, you and me, mano y mano, make it happen, Flow State.
It did.
You and me?
Okay, I'm back.
No, me and girl. Look
I'm
at
back.
those titties.
Mud Crab.
Oh, all right.
He changed her name. That $10.
Mud Crab, $10. Change Mimi's to Crab's Next X. He already did it for you, baby. All right,
but
so
Nicolina,
I had to go say hi to my
y'all play
husband.
too much. And who is Crab anyway?
Rude Mud
Mud
Crab,
Crab.
he's in the chat.
He's just a funny guy from
he's
different
an Australian.
countries.
Why? What did he say in the chat? I never paid
Rude
attention
Mud
to the
Crab.
chat.
Listen, no.
He gave you
Rude Mud
$10.
Crab
He gave
ain't the
$10.
problem here. It's AC that's the problem.
What happened to
here.
AC? Hold up. I
He
said
said
I
he'll be
wanted
back
a
in about
one-on-one.
15, 20 minutes.
He's got to go take a shit inside of
Well,
his
who is
shed.
him to tell us when I'm going to have an interview with him for his thesis accusation?
AC's got all the ladies after him?
Well,
No, he does not.
He's about to have my foot up his ass.
That
for
dude is a fat
accusing
fuck.
me of
No, he
something so
doesn't.
fucking disgusting.
No, he doesn't.
I mean, what lady wants to be accused of something like that when she didn't ever
Oh,
fucking
wow.
do it? Nor would
Curious
I ever do it.
idea. Read Curious
I
Ideas
love
comment.
children, and I will fucking
Hold on.
put people in prison over children, and I've done it.
Indeed.
Let him
AC
read-
went
children-
on a lot of dates with convicted PDF Earl David Warden. I don't know who that is.
Is that true, Nicolina?
Thank you, Curious. Thank you. I can believe Curious. I know them. See,
Oh,
I
okay.
shared this to my stream as well. So we're live at my people too. You'll see my people in here. Big Tito's my people.
Rude
Curious
Mudcrab.
Ideas
Tito's
my
on.
people.
Rude says,
All right.
I'm always someone's problem.
Well, so where were we? Mimi, you had a question too. Nicolina is muted.
Well, I mean, I
Yeah.
have a lot
Okay.
of things to say.
Is
but
it all
I'll
the
be
AC?
quiet.
My wallet's over there.
AC
Thank you.
AC is
Hold
a
on.
First
Do it.
Amendment auditor, but he doesn't understand what the First Amendment means to begin
we-
with. I'll be
Do
quiet.
we want to wait for him to get back? It seems like good for him.
I mean, sure.
You did
I
did
can
drop
wait
the money.
for-
So if you want the floor, you want the floor. I just figured I'd throw it out.
No, okay, so let me just say this. This motherfucker is a First Amendment auditor that was fucking around with Earl, who was RAing his children. And he's like, well, I didn't know anything about it.
Yeah.
I
Why
didn't
would
know
you?
anything about it.
Why? Yeah. Why is
No.
it safe to assume that? I mean, I don't know what any of you people do in your private lives.
Read Mudcrab.
No, AC,
There you go.
Ask Flo has Flo asked Nick about God's. No, fuck you. I'm not. I have nothing to do with him. Fuck him.
Yeah. So neither does Rude
Y'all-
Mudcrab,
y'all-
nor I.
No, we know, but it ain't worth it. It ain't worth giving that motherfucker a shout out. But what I will tell you is pay attention to the people on this platform that want to say, oh, yeah, we're all about First Amendment auditing and we're going to stir the shit pot.
But it was
Shut up,
actually-
fucking AC, you fat fuck.
Girl, why do you give them so much of your energy?
Girl, I got more energy than you will ever have.
I'm just saying, like, we could redirect that energy.
I
and
still think
slow
you're
me.
pretty.
You're pretty too, my love.
Yeah, Earl would
Thank
act
you.
like a cop and pull women over and grape them. That's who AC fucking hung
But
out
did
with.
AC know about that?
Yes. Fuck
Oh, he
yeah,
did.
he did. Fuck yeah, he did.
All right. Well, I think that this is a good thing to
Sasquatch.
wait until AC's back.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
okay.
a strong
Because you're
accusation.
gonna fucking.
I don't know.
You're right.
To be clear,
You're right.
I am
These
not.
are heavy. These are heavy accusations for people who can't.
I'm not-
AC has been fucking shit talked and exposed for years.
My
Sasquatch.
understanding is I followed AC for, like I said, he's been AC longer than I've been Caucasian Sasquatch. That's true. He's
All right.
been more or less the same guy the whole time. Now, is it?
All right.
Bro, he triggers people like nobody's business.
I mean,
It's so out
no, that's
too.
not true. He's never triggered me. I've called him out, Sasquatch.
Be right back,
You
guys.
sure?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, I'm very sure. I called him out so bad that he lost his shit and came after me back in November of 2023. Yeah.
Well, he'll be back in about 10 minutes, I suspect.
Yeah,
So.
we're gonna try to get into this lore because I got out of the
Yeah,
lore.
let's get into the lore.
No.
It's not lore, it's real life shit.
Yes.
Caucasian Sasquatch.
So since Betty and Nicolina are both here, can we go over that lore? Because I also don't know that lore. No. Okay.
You know what, Sasquatch? This isn't a lore for you to get into. What is important is that AC
I'm here. Okay,
actually
so
lost. Hold on, Betty, shut up.
no, hold
So,
on, Nick. They were talking about you and I
Sasquatch,
talking because they were tired of hearing about AOC. So
why
that's
did
why they
AC
said that.
lose custody of his daughter? Let's talk about
I
that
don't know.
first.
No, let's not talk about
We'll
that.
talk about that when he comes back.
No,
How about that?
I think we should. Because
Well,
I
he's
don't
a
want to
piece
talk
of
about
shit.
that unless I don't want to talk about that unless he wants to talk about
Fine.
that.
They
That's
wanted
What
to
is
know
it?
about you and I,
The
Nick.
reason I
They
bring
wanted
the reason I
Nick,
brought it up is because
Nick.
he is a piece of shit.
Flo is
Right, but
very
they want to
against
know about you and
any
I.
any talk of people's kids. Flo
I
is
don't really
very-
like the kid talk, and especially unless he wants to engage that topic. But even if he does, I'm
Well,
inclined not
it's
to
about
sit there too
character.
long.
It's about character. It's about
Yeah.
character. If somebody loses a child to CPS, there's a reason.
And
for
I'm
it.
still not wanting to talk about it right now.
Yeah, that's not
All
a
right,
topic.
that's
bro.
cool. I wanted to still put it out there.
But that's
I know.
I mean,
Do we wanna-
if
do
you
we-
want to believe, if you
Right,
want to
so-
believe a motherfucker is a good motherfucker,
Nick,
but
listen,
then lost their
listen,
children,
Nicolina.
cool.
Nick, listen, Nick.
All right, I'm out.
They want to talk
I'm
about.
out. I'm not going to be
No,
able
they
to
want
shut
to
the
talk
fuck
about
up.
you and I, Nick. God damn it. Sorry, Father.
Yep.
Sorry, Lord.
You know the problem is though, Betty Boop.
What, baby?
I feel like as women, we need to be freaking challenged on our bullshit. You just
Right, but she like turned on me one time for no reason, and we never said anything about it. And then, we just was cordial after that.
And I don't
have
know
just
if
been
it's bullshit
good.
or not. I
And
don't know.
so,
I just don't want to
like, I was going
indulge that
to
shit right now.
chat about
so.
that because, like, neither one of us said we were sorry or anything about it. Like, it was all just, we were just women and we just picked up, and just was women.
But
if
that's
that
the
makes
thing
sense.
about women. That's the thing about women that we got to get better with. I don't care what race or whatever, age group, demographic, whatever. I just think that we get into it with each other or whatever for the dumbest shit. And we entertain these men. You know what I mean? Like, get the shit together. That's
Right,
all
but
I'm
like this is the thing though, babe. Mimi, she likes to take down beta men. She likes to go after them. That's like her thing. That's like what her YouTube is. Mine is actually a soap opera, and I introduce characters every week. And mine's a soap opera.
So are you
the
like
YouTube
do you like
days.
role play? Is that your thing? Like I'm trying to make
No,
sure.
it's
What do you mean?
characters on YouTube. They're all characters, and they're
You
some
have
are
your
in trouble.
own
It gets
channel, or if
suspenseful,
so, put
and
in the back chat so I
yeah,
can
I
see.
might, yeah. I'll just type right here and say hey because I'm a member on here. And
I'll
it's
go ahead
called the
and join
YouTube
now too.
Day. It's called
But
the
what I'm
YouTube
saying, all
Day.
that bullshit aside, all I'm saying is, as women, you said she likes beta men. Okay, let her
No. She likes to she likes to
dominate
go
beta men.
around and like dominate them and show that they're pieces of crap, which most of them are. And just like he said, I watched 49,000 hours of CP. Okay, that's child porn. Now think about that for a moment. That's 5.5 years without being caught. Flo, a gay
Why would you?
odyssey.
All right, hold on a
$2.
sec.
Flo, control these women.
Thanks for the money, dummies, because that's what you are. You gave me money for absolutely nothing.
January Sixers. But back
Yeah,
to what I was saying.
I don't know how I'm trying to control these women. It's kind of difficult. They don't like to be herded well.
Her and I are doing great. I don't know
Yes,
what
you're doing great.
controlling.
And
Heard-
also,
Heard that.
I agree with the J6 thing. It was a big nothing burger.
Entertainment.
Big Tito, I'm gonna put you in jail. Big Tito, I'm gonna put you in jail because I know that you're on my channel. I'll put you in jail for 24 hours.
Big Tito's on mine.
J6 is BS. If Trump really wanted to,
he's a
to
member
take
on mine
over-
too. So what the hell? We both got him. He's a member on both our channels.
right,
No.
hold
Yeah,
on.
that is possible.
I was making a statement there, Betty. J6 is
No,
BS.
hold on, Toxic.
Hold on,
I'm
let me
making a
finish.
statement.
Just a
Let
second.
Toxic
No,
finish.
I'm freaked out because I don't know who's me
I
and
know.
who's my
Betty,
people.
I don't know what to, we'll cover that after Toxic finishes. He was talking.
Okay, so J6 is BS because if Trump really wanted to hold the office, he could have legally used the Firstborn Army to station at the White House and arrest the Democrats,
I
claiming
mean, the whole thing is just it's just a show. The setup was
It is. Hi,
yeah.
Lulu.
And let's see. Betty, you're dropped down for 30 minutes, but since I did promise you could address something, what was the thing you were addressing?
Wait, I got dropped down?
Yeah, I got a Cash App to time you out for 30 minutes.
Oh, I'll just leave. I'll see you all later. You guys have a great night.
Betty,
Yeah.
Betty, listen, sis.
Yeah, just
Do you want to address
Do I
the
need
thing?
to give you $7 or let you see my tits privately? Which one that overrides the $5?
To override, you can buy yourself back out for $15. So people
I don't have
can get time.
$15. I'm drinking my beer. I don't got $15.
Okay.
You know what? I'll pay it for it. Hold on.
Okay, you're gonna pay it
How
for
do I
it.
do
Don't
it
go
from
anywhere, Betty. Hold on, Betty.
How do I do it from the back chat? Just go to Cash
you can
App?
do you can do Cash App, you can do PayPal, or you can do a super chat to the front. Which do you prefer?
So I'm gonna go ahead and do. What's your Cash App? Hold on, give me a minute.
Here, I'll put
It's
it
on the screen. No, that's PayPal. My bad.
Yeah, I'll put it in the.
There
It's
too.
cool. I got it. I'll put a link in the back chat.
She's gonna save
It's too
Betty.
late.
That's cool.
I'm bringing it up now. Okay,
Nice.
let's see.
Oh, no.
So it's in the private chat there. On the
Got
right
it. So
side,
it's
upper left.
What is that? Flow state? Yeah, no, I can't flow state on YT. Okay.
Yep.
Y'all not gonna do my sis any kind of way.
And here I was thinking that you two were going to end up clashing, but that's not how it worked out.
Mm-mm. You know why y'all thought that? Y'all thought that because we're both brown. Mm-mm.
Betty's white.
Well, I'm part
I don't
black.
think she's white. I think she's. It doesn't matter if she is or if she's not.
My eye is black.
I bawled so hard they thought I was a fucking nutsack. I got so much cheese in my pocket, they thought I was a fucking calzone.
Oh God.
Smoking Auditor's got $2 on it.
You got the best memes, dude.
And let's see, for $2, F Squatch F, YL are BLMers free and J6 are not. Because J6 was a big honeypot.
And the BLMers, even the school teachers that had those Molotovs, it doesn't look like that they were put in prison.
Did you get it, Flow State?
Give it. Yep, got it.
All right, Betty, you're brought back. Sweet.
Thank you, baby girl. Thank you so much.
Minding her business.
I'm getting too much money.
Mimi is not only really cute, but she's really compassionate.
She's beautiful.
What is the?
She
I don't.
has a
Hold on. What's the
aura.
F Squatch F part?
I don't.
The what?
I don't.
Fuck Squatch forever?
Probably.
Okay. That would be nice. I enjoy sex.
As long as it came from a girl.
But do you enjoy it? Do you enjoy it with the Gay Odyssey?
2024, that would be 0 people that were charged. 0 people were charged for burning Minneapolis.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
fuck,
that too.
fuck Squatch. Fuck. Okay, I got you. But I still don't know what that means.
I want Betty to keep talking about like what she was talking about.
Yeah, Betty.
So I don't like it. Like we as women want to talk a bunch of shit.
Right.
And then we want to, it's like, you know how we say you want to throw a rock and hide your hand?
Yes.
I feel like that's what we do. That's why I wanted you to keep talking, right? Because like you were saying, I don't know. I'm new to this channel. I know Flow State is just super adorable. He's lucky he's married.
Yeah.
Or whatever he got going on.
Me too. I'm
because
married as well.
I'll fuck around and find out if it
Yeah,
goes
I'm
into that.
I'm gonna fuck around and find out for sure. Married with him married as well.
No. You are, but wait a minute. Hold on. Flag on the play. Girl.
I'm never that type that does that ever. He's 239 miles away from me. I just showed my husband earlier because my husband is
I'm sorry.
hot.
Are you guys into swinging as well?
No, like we've done it, but like I didn't ever do it. I wasn't into it. Like he
See,
was, I
get it, and
wasn't.
that's what I said, and that's the whole reason I
It
got into the
ruined
conversation.
everything. It ruined everything. So like we were separated for
Why
like
did it
a
ruin
year
everything though?
because I wasn't into it. We had rules before we went, and he broke every rule.
So how did he break every rule?
Check on me if I'm gone for longer than 15 minutes. Wear a
Oh
condom.
no,
We
boo.
both agree on
You
the
don't.
same people. That's how he
So
broke every
y'all
rule.
left. So
We went
y'all
to a
left.
swinging party. We went to a swinging party together. We wanted to see what the lifestyle was like. You know, look at that, 99 cents. We're gonna make back that $15 you paid for me, baby. I promise.
Thank
girl,
you,
I'm
Big
good.
Tito.
I'm good. I don't need that back. I'm good. Trust and
I
believe.
appreciate that, by the
I'm
way.
good.
I do appreciate that,
Baby,
baby.
when I tell you I'm good, I'm great.
Betty,
No,
you
here's
should
the
cam
thing.
up and you two can talk about how cute I am.
Yes, you are.
All
And I
right,
hope your wife
so
appreciates it.
oh,
And
she does.
cut. There she go. What's
She
up,
would.
boo?
So it's not like I'm coming at flow state going, hey, you know, like I'm interested in you and I have nothing to give your wife, you know? It's like I'm coming like with a package of a good looking man that has stamina. And if we do it, we do it. If we don't, we don't. We come back home. We're still in love with our people.
Are you his wife?
No, I have a husband.
Oh, sorry. My bad.
Yeah, I've never talked like this before. It's just like
Well,
if it
girl, let's
happens,
go.
it
'Cause
happens.
that's why I ended up on the
I'm gonna be
screen.
49, love. I'm gonna be 49 in August, and I
Baby, I'm
never
about
went
to be
through with any
50.
of
I'm
this.
about to be 50 on Sunday.
See what I'm saying? Happy birthday, baby girl. Now you
Girl,
gotta
and
check out
it's
my
been happening.
channel.
Look,
Remember this.
what
You
I
know
got?
Days of Our Lives?
I got
Ooh, looky
truffles.
there. Yes, you
The one
did. That's the
the one
best.
that I just ate
Ooh.
burst in my mouth, and I was
Let
so
me
like,
see which one you're gonna eat next.
well, I'm gonna try the white next. I told you.
Ooh. Ooh, let's try it.
Okay, let's try it. Let's try
No. Yeah, let's try it.
it.
I see the metaphor.
Ooh,
You
is
see,
it
it's
good?
filled. It had liquid coming out
Yes,
of
it's filled. Ooh. Ooh, suck it down, baby. Suck it down. Get every drop.
it. Girl, let me
Oh,
stop.
yeah. There we go. There we go. I love it. I love it. Flo went in so
Anyway, go
bad
ahead.
he can't stand it. He also then told everybody that he could not give me a compliment for 24 hours. That I was forbidden to have a compliment.
Who said that? Your husband?
And then Flo did. And then you had to pay to bring me back because see, I'm on punishment because I said what I said. And
What
he
did you
liked
say
it.
though? I'm so lost. Like I'm
Liked it. I
lost.
showed him my husband. I said, you know, if it came to swinging, like we're only 230 miles away.
No, girl.
We swap.
Let me
That's
tell you.
it.
I
We
have
go
been
back to
in. I've been married. Listen, I've been married. I've been in long-term relationships. The last long-term relationship that I was in, oh girl, you got to go back to the CT's channel and see when the dude that was whooping on my ass actually came and cyber stalked me on there and really tried to make me
girl,
look
I've been
bad.
with those men. I've been with those men, but
Right.
my
So
man's
here's
not
my
like
thing.
that.
So here's my thing. Here's my thing, girl. Right.
Mm-hmm.
My thing is, and I like you know, a person or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
But like I told him, I just don't feel like I need to explore some things. You know what I mean?
That's why I just brought it up. I was like, you know,
Yeah.
I can't.
Somebody told me one time I don't have to preach it all at the same time. I could cut it like Subway and give you a 6-inch in the morning and a 6-inch at night. That's not my style. I'm going to shove this entire foot long down your throat.
Flo say you ought to be ashamed of yourself for putting me and Betty out here like this.
I'm not.
But listen, I live like where I live at in Atlanta.
Ooh, I've been to Atlanta. I loved it.
I'm right here by the swinger spot called Trapeze that you have to be a
Ooh.
member.
Well, see, that's the
And
thing. I don't want
so-
to just. I've
I'm
been to
not
those
far
swinger
from
clubs, and I'm
Atlanta.
like not interested. You know?
You're not far from
Because
Atlanta.
Not
when-
far at
when I
all,
saw
honey.
Where are
Damn right
you?
you
am I.
men just.
I'm not far from Milledgeville.
So here's the thing about here's the thing.
I'll tell you this. I'll be putting duct tape on his fucking mouth so he can't talk during sex. That's the way
Oh
it'll be.
no! See, here's the thing. You got it all wrong, y'all. That's why y'all women keep messing up. Y'all women keep messing up because let me tell you something. When you take the taboo, men were never designed.
Baby, this is my first proposal.
hold on,
So
let
I
me
ain't
tell you
messing up,
something.
baby. I promise.
Just listen, Betty Boo. I got some good shit for you. Men were never designed to be monogamous.
No.
In the whole history of the world, monogamy
Right.
is only a westernized situation.
Yes.
And
Yes.
even
I
then,
can't wait
to get my dick wet.
See?
I can't wait for you to get wet either, Flow State.
But it takes the right person. Like sometimes, like you just know, and then you'll go with it. But then, like you could
No,
go to the parties.
I think
all
they
you
say.
want,
I think they say it's
everybody
within.
won't find it. You won't
No,
find
no,
it.
no.
But I wasn't looking
Betty,
for
but I
it.
think they say with women,
You know?
because we always try to act like we holier than thou and shit. I don't.
No,
I
I
work.
ain't. I'm a freak in the bed. Like you know the truth about the story. Be a lady in public and a whore in bed. You know.
She the
Like,
type of chick
girls,
that had 4 kids and 5 different baby daddies. How does that happen? She don't even know.
Well, my kids are grown, so it wouldn't matter, would it?
That part. Listen, mine are all grown, gone. I do what I want to do.
Amen,
You know what I mean?
sister. That's what I'm saying.
But see, here's
And she
and
was
then
right.
this is-
I'm not white. Wait, she was right. You guys always get it wrong. I'm
What's that?
actually Cherokee. I'm actually
and I am
75% Cherokee
But
Indian.
see, I'm Cherokee too.
Oh,
You
you
just
I can
like
see that
what
you
I
both
just
look
got.
like
You knew it.
that.
You're a lie.
No,
Don't lie so
she's
fast.
African. She's African as well, but she
Don't
can
do
tell
that.
by my skin tone. She can tell by my high cheekbones that go right here, make me look like I have
Girl,
freaking
these
bags
cheekbones
under
right
my
here.
eyes. Those are bones. I can't change it.
Now,
These
let me
right
tell you
here
something.
are bones.
We literally were just talking about my cheekbones earlier, right?
Flo State say something about a
They're
bowl.
beautiful. That's what I'm
It's
talking
too
about.
low hanging fruit.
I can't. Like,
Beautiful
look.
cheekbones.
I just like watching the symmetry, right? They're both doing the same thing and they got their hair over the same shoulder, and it's just fun watching the. We're just talking about you, not to you. Go ahead.
Y'all continue, frolic.
Yeah.
We need to make a flag. You have the different
Look.
categories, right? They can hear me out.
Okay, good. Get her undressed and we'll do this thing.
Girl, you best friend. That's my best. No, seriously. But trapeze around the corner, like you have to be a member. And I told the guy, I was
Right.
like, hey, I'm not trying to be bored. I'm not trying to be married. Period. I'm just not. And
Right.
'cause I think marriage is overrated, and I think that men that are married cheat. I think I really truly believe that the side chicks get the better deal. Just do.
I would think that they
Where did
do,
they go?
unless you're a woman
What's
like
that?
me. And I would think that they do, unless you're a woman like me that runs the money. Then you know where the money is going.
Girl,
You know what
let
I'm
me
saying?
tell you something. Girl.
All of
Don't
the
lie to
money.
yourself.
No, baby,
Don't
my
ever lie to
husband
yourself.
comes home from work. No, let me tell you, his schedule is go to work, come home from work, go to his friends, come back from friends, go to his work, go home. I know every place he is. I have a tracker on him if I want.
And you're
I don't
bragging
look at
about
it.
that?
I
That's
don't
a
care.
beta nigga. Like, ew.
Beta? Nothing beta.
That's a
about my
beta.
man.
First
I
of
mean,
all, I think that's a
no,
beta
no,
man.
no,
Let me
no,
tell you
no.
why.
No. He has the same thing for me in case
That's
somebody
a beta
kidnapped
man.
us or
Let me
something.
tell you why it's a beta
wrong.
man.
We would know where each other are. No, not
Can
beta
I
man.
please
baby.
tell you? Can I give you? Can
I
I give
promise
you
you, I'll
my
go get him right
perception of it?
now. And if you see him, you would see he's not a beta. I promise you.
Sis,
I mean,
sis,
when you walked
let
in
me
the door
please
from work, you
conversation.
said, "Baby, look
Please,
at flow state."
Yeah.
Yeah, you said.
No, what you're saying is
you said, "Baby, we can swing with them," but you can't because I don't share chicks. But
as you shouldn't.
yeah,
And he knew that if I said he was attractive, then the woman he was with would be attractive. My husband already knew.
I didn't ever hear him express anything similar to that. I heard you express that.
So flow state.
She tells him what to think.
She was like, "Baby, look at this guy I'm gonna fuck while you sit in the car."
That's what it sounded like.
There's
I would
no
never
way
do
in the
that.
whole
Oh,
history of
no.
niggerdom
No, you
that
got me all
any
wrong on
man,
that.
period,
No.
white,
I
black,
back out. I
niggerdom
back out.
is-
I back out of that. That's not me.
You
That's
gotta
not,
back
no.
up on it. That's
No.
what he's saying.
See,
No,
I'm
that's
trying
not-
to tell
no.
you because
No,
there's.
no.
Let me tell you something. I don't want to know every place my man is going.
Neither do I.
I need a
I
little
don't ever
mystery in
check
my
it.
life.
I don't ever even look at his phone. I've never even been in
Betty-
his wallet.
But
None of
the
them
best
have
path
been,
forward
ever,
would be
ever.
to try to hit on
I'm not
Miss
even a
Flo.
jealous person. Listen. I'm not even a jealous person. I've never been a jealous person. You could
I
have a
don't believe
million
you,
women.
Betty. I call
I
cat.
don't care.
I
I'm
call
telling you,
cat,
baby.
Betty.
Well, I could bring
Let
my
me tell you
husband
why
in.
I
He
call
could
cat.
tell you. He could
Can I
tell
tell
you
you why
that
I
that's
call
the way
cat,
I
sis?
am. Yeah,
Need to
tell me.
Cap.
Because it's not
With
right.
Need
respect,
some outlandish like
respect,
Atlanta
I call
Braves
cat.
or something, so that
Okay.
anytime something like
Hold
this
on, a
happens,
man is talking.
I'm like boop, call Cap. I like that. I call Cap. That the way you drop that. That's going to be a future thing. We're going to be hearkening back to this moment.
I call cat, Betty, because let me tell you something. You just
listen. I
hold
wish
on.
I
You
was
just-
a jealous
Hey,
woman. I wished I was. He even tells me sometimes, "Babe, why don't you check on me when I leave?"
Betty,
Like, "Babe, why
may
don't
your
you do this?"
sister speak?
I just don't. I'm not jealous.
Betty,
I don't
may your
care.
sister speak and tell you why I call cat. I call cat, Betty, because you are a feminine GPS.
What's a GPS?
A GPS system, like you know everywhere your man is gonna go. Like, why do you want to know that? Like, you don't want to
Oh no, babe, you got it all wrong. Oh no.
You just said that, though.
No.
What you
I
just
said we have
said.
things on our phone that we can track each other if need be in case of emergency.
why
No,
would you
I
need
don't
that?
know where my husband is. My husband will come home from work, go out to his friends, do whatever, and I'm like, okay, I got shit to do. I don't I don't even message my husband ever. He messages
Girl,
me.
let me tell you something, Betty. I don't like my feelings hurt. I don't check phones. Listen, I don't put.
I'm telling you the truth about my marriage. I'm telling you. AC, welcome
heard,
back.
but at the same
I'm
time,
back.
all I'm saying is, why do you need a location? If you put
I
a
don't.
location, hold on, can I finish?
I don't even know how to use it, but of
Betty,
emergency.
you're contradicting yourself, so I call cat.
Baby, I'm telling you right now, my husband will tell you, I'm not a jealous woman. I don't
It has
even
nothing
look at
to
his,
do with
I don't
that.
look at
It has
nothing he
nothing to do
does.
with jealousy. But I think that what you don't
I don't look
understand
at where he is. I don't even know where he went. Like, I don't look at it.
Can I
But AC
can I interject
and I
myself
need
for just a moment?
conversation.
Please
Yeah,
do.
he
Slide
needs to
right in there.
interject whatever.
Okay. So I by the way, I really like what's her name again? The
I don't know which one you're referring to.
chick in the middle. Well, I'm
name
not
is
talking about
Mimi.
Betty.
The black girl, go ahead and say it.
Mimi. It's
Oh,
Mimi.
Mimi.
I mean,
Yeah,
Her
that's
name
Mimi.
is Mimi.
Hi Mimi. You seem
Hi.
wonderful, okay? And you seem like you got your head straight, okay? Not like some of these other, fucking crackheads that are out here on these fucking streets, these YouTube streets. But so Flow State, how many times have I pulled receipts and like been accurate about shit, like and just kind of embarrassed
You
the
know
fuck out
what?
of people?
I've seen you give receipts for other people's talking points that aren't even yours. So yeah, you're a receipt puller.
Right. And so when I say that I have a receipt of Betty saying that she watched 49,000 hours of fucking CP, I literally will fucking show that. Go ahead and pull what's in the basement.
Okay, so
died,
what you
and
have.
we had to go and watch all of these fucking child porn sites, like 49,000 of them for a whole year.
Oops.
Okay.
That's a
So
that's a,
what that right there.
I'm trying
what
to
you
avoid
have,
like obvious
that right
trigger
there,
words
what you have.
or phrases.
Right. No. Betty. You can try to mansplain this all you want, Betty. You can try to mansplain this all you want.
FBI's been to my house. You're crazy.
Yeah, you can try to mansplain this all you want. At the end of the day, this is what you said.
You're crazy. Do you know the state of
You said
Missouri?
this.
They take this shit serious.
Betty and
stupid.
AC, let's do
I
a
meant
back
to
and
say
forth.
Fucking links.
A back and forth. Let's do a back and forth. That means you talk and then you stop talking, and the other person talks.
No, I will not entertain this at all. I did not watch child porn. That's the end. That's everything. The fucking FBI came, seen that I didn't watch child porn. My friend died from going on the fucking internet,
It's so
looking
much
at
better.
the fucking shit.
Calling the
and
monkey
finding
and the
an
N-word
a-
is so
finding
much
an
better
IP
than this.
address
You
that
told
was
someone
sent
in your
into
chat
the
that
guy
you
that
told
had
someone in your
thousands
chat.
of
It's not
links.
nigger.
He went to prison. He was 23 years old. He went to prison. He was from South Korea.
Yeah.
And my friend died. Don't fuck with me with this bullshit anymore. Stop it. I would never hurt a child. And I've been in court more than you fucking ever thought about being for being a witness for children that have been
you were right to
raped
call
and
cap on this
molested.
lady.
I was fucking raped and molested, you stupid fuck,
Call
by
cap.
my own grandfather that I put in prison. Don't come and talk to
Cap.
me about fucking bullshit, because that's exactly what it is fucking bullshit, you fat fuck. And I'm done with this conversation because I will not fucking entertain it ever fucking
cap.
again.
Literally, cap. Yeah.
What do you do to people, AC?
I call out the truth.
Amazing.
And see, what I wanted Mimi to understand is this little bullshit that she just tried to pull while she was up on panel with you about being friends with you and being cool with you is bullshit. And I'm a person of color too. So this whole thing about it being black, no. It's about
what I was trying to get her to understand, it's not colorism, it's not ethnicity, it's not race. It's the female species, solamente, like in total, hate to be held accountable for their bullshit. And what I was trying to say is that we're the problem. Like we're literally the problem. And
I don't know that I agree. I think everybody's a problem. Honestly, I don't think it's
right. I was getting ready to say that. I like her point of view on it, but I mean, look, we all have to take responsibility for our actions and what we say and how we act in this world. And to sit here and say that I haven't caused some of the problems in my own life would be a fucking lie, right?
So here's the thing. I don't pee standing up. I don't know what it's like to.
Have you ever tried?
Oh God.
Ooh, good question.
Just out of curiosity.
When I'm in public and I have to kind of like squat because I think the toilet is nasty. That's the closest I get to peeing standing up. I don't want anything to do with masculinity. I'm a very soft woman. I sit in my femininity. That being said, this is what I'm trying to tell women, like, cut it out. Like, stand on everything. If somebody misunderstands what you say, okay, sis, fine. We had a misunderstanding. As the older that I get, the more I understand. It doesn't matter. Just be feminine. You'll win. It doesn't matter what race you are, what age you are, nothing. The fact is, women want to continuously be men. You can't have one if you are one. And I digress. I'm on mute.
I mean, you had a good point, though. I think that when women try to act like men to get the power, they're giving up their power to take. Because women will never be better at being masculine than men. It's just not going to happen.
And Flo, I also, so the phrase toxic masculinity.
I do for sure.
I don't think that's something that's attributed to men.
I don't think it's masculinity. I think that they're referring to actual feminine behavior.
Oh, well, then I'm
you
not.
know, so if you actually take the two terms, toxic masculinity, a real man can only be masculine. The only time masculinity is toxic is when it doesn't belong to a man, and that's when it's feminine. I feel like only women can possess toxic masculinity because it doesn't belong to us.
I agree.
And nobody on these
Well,
spaces has ever said.
Blew my
But I
mind.
think that when men are being toxic masculine, they're not being masculine at all. There's a break in the masculine, and they're being little bitches.
I don't think that men have breaks in masculinity. I think that I just saw, and you know what's blowing me so crazy is that we on these spaces, right, Flo? On TC's channel and or CT's channel, other spaces, and who do they talk about? They talk about us. They talk about women
I know,
that look
constantly.
They talk about women that look like me. The women that were on here were so combative. They didn't look like me. Here's my thing. It is a modern feminine trait. It has nothing to do with ethnicity or race. I'm in my soft girl era. You know what? When I was so embarrassed, Flo, to be honest with you, that I let them get, upset me. The last time I was on CT show, that's why I haven't been back on there.
You haven't been back on there.
I haven't been since you
Not
showed
since not since the glow stick incident.
Not since the glow stick incident.
Did Betty Rage quit?
Yeah.
Oh God.
Yes.
Because she didn't want to be held accountable.
Oh shit.
And that's women. That's women. And that is the problem that I have with us. When women can say, okay, I'm just wrong. But see, they like that to women that look like me. But damn it, you know what, Flo? The next time I go on CT show,
did you just say that women admit when they're wrong?
I did just hear that.
That's what she said.
Well,
no, I said women do not like to. And I'm an advocate for women.
That checks out.
I'm an advocate for women. Just say you wrong, sis, and keep it moving. Listen, you can't go into a pissing contest with a man when you don't have a dick.
You're based, woman.
I like her. I told you.
I know.
Look, I just felt like Betty was gaslighting you just a little bit about who she was. One, two, she comes up here with Nicolina and wants to run their fucking mouths about a bunch of shit that they fucking are telling half truths about, and yet I'm the one with the receipts.
But what did I say? I said I call Cap.
No, you're right. You're right. I mean, I called Cap too, but I didn't. I must not have been around when you called Cap because I wasn't paying attention.
No, he was.
But I tell you what, to the gentleman that want a little bit more of Betty Washam, if you want, I got her in the basement.
Stop it!
I'm not doing it while she's not here. I wouldn't let Nicolina talk about you while you're gone, and I'm not gonna.
And that's why I brought Betty.
That's fair enough. That's fair enough.
Because I think she's a really cool person, but I just think that in total, I just think that in total, women, yes, we are. All of us are the problem, Flo. I agree with you with that. But I think the bigger problem is the fact that women don't understand. We are the weaker vessel for a reason. And if we would just go ahead and submit and understand that that is our superpower, not our weakness, this whole planet would be a better place.
Are you married?
I'm divorced.
That's good.
It is. It's amazing, actually.
Are you married?
Something coming after that, I don't know. I'm a teacher.
You were supposed to say I'm not married, but I'm in love with Flow State.
That's a fact.
Thank you.
Yeah. Plus, I think me and your wife would have to have a conversation because I'm not into home wrecking.
There's a good chance she's watching from the chat.
She's in chat. That's her, the YouTube days.
I was married to an entertainer. I was married to a celebrity. I won't say who he is, but I was married to a celebrity. And
well, now you have to say you can't just try to clout explain like that without.
Well, no, I'm not gonna go there because he will sue my ass. So
Were you married to him? He can't sue your ass if you were married to him for real.
How you doing,
We
man?
were married for 15 years. We were together for 17. And, I understand what it's like for a woman to be married to a man that is handsome and in the limelight. But you know what you got to do? You know what you got to do, Flo?
Huh. I'm not married to a man who's handsome and in the limelight.
Right. But do you know what you have to have in order to maintain and sustain that?
Confidence?
Strong jaws.
Strong jaws. Oh. Strong jaws good. So that you don't have to be like, are you almost done yet? My jaw hurts.
No, you don't.
Oh.
You don't.
That's what you're talking about, though, right?
Because if you know what you're doing, you don't have to ask that question. But anyway, keep going.
Yeah, she hasn't. I don't think she's ever said that to me. So
tell sis call me.
Huh?
I said, tell sis call me.
All right.
You know what's funny? You know what's funny? Back when I was in high school, I graduated in 92. Back when I was
God
in high
damn.
school.
Damn.
I was like 6 then.
Oh, shit. I'm gonna dig out, Flow State. Thanks for bringing me on. Goodbye, everybody. I gotta go lay down. I'm getting old.
Stay awesome, old man.
All right, man. Thank you.
Hey, drop your link.
I'll drop his link.
Y'all need to have more black women. Yeah, well, I don't hang with people, but I got my teachers. I'm a teacher.
Yes.
So I got off work. I'm my granddaughter's teacher. And I took her to have some dinner, came home. I was like, I don't really feel like going to bed right now. And so I saw you on. I always look for you, Flow State. I don't even fuck CT like that no more. You know why? CT be on that bullshit. Because did you see the show when old boy that was beating on me came on there?
No, I didn't see that one.
Did you hear about it?
Just what you've said here.
Man, if you go back. But
so what? Like, did he get mad or did he just say hi because he was your boyfriend?
No, he came on there and super cyber stalked me, and they let him up.
Oh, he wasn't in the same. I thought he was in the same room with you.
Hell no.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I was thinking that you were saying that you guys were still together at that time.
Nigga, are you crazy? Where do you live at anyway, Flo?
Kansas City.
My daughter, I did tell you that my daughter's moving to Kansas City, so I'll be out there on July 17th.
Hey, sorry, I'm trying to drop links. And shit show, what's going on with your channel?
I am doing another channel. So I've got the Authority Check channel. I've got the Authority Check Presents channel. I've got the Shit Show channel. And I'm now the
what channel would you like me to share? How about that?
The one that's on screen right now, the Shit Show community.
Okay, Shit Show community. Sorry, Mimi, go ahead. You're gonna come up here.
Hold on.
She's trying to get her Uber.
No. My computer's and my laptop's about to die. I'm hooking it up.
Okay.
But what I was saying is my daughter's going to be in Kansas City on July 7th. team.
Hi, Darlene.
And Mimi, you don't have a channel, do you?
No, you know what? Here's the thing, right? Actually, I'm working on it. And so, Flo, maybe you can help me with that. Because I feel like I got a lot to give women.
You know what you're.
You feel like you need help with the channel?
I feel like I need help with launching it, like, because again, me and you can talk offline, but
You guys are
it's
still
just
cock blocked even from the basement.
who cock blocked me?
Nobody.
You should have dropped the dick wet clip. That would have been the best fucking ever, bro.
The whole thing is,
I'm not sure if both of us are going to come.
oh, listen, y'all don't want that black girl magic.
I do, but I do. See, that's the thing, right? I do. I want a whole plethora, a whole soccer team of big Straight's daughters.
You do? Well, good luck with me because I'm straight and neutered.
He just wants to try to make them. He doesn't even care about
No,
it. He just-
literally every time I try very hard to get pregnant, it never works.
We can try harder.
You just don't strike me as the type that would even be interested in a copper tone female.
And I'm drier than the fiery pits of hell.
It's funny.
I don't know who you're talking about, but I know you're not talking about me. I put black girls on the net, baby. Listen.
A girly
So
girl.
y'all not gonna get me on here talking nasty. Y'all not gonna get me on here doing that.
You know what
Are
they
you
say?
sure?
Right? Blacker the berry, the
What?
sweeter the juice.
Not, that's just like I don't know if that's true. I don't know if that's true. All I know is I have an alter ego at times, and her name is Bambi, and she ain't black.
Was she Mexican? Like, is she Asian?
Hell to the no.
Is
Yeah.
she Valley girl?
No, let me tell you why. Okay, so have you ever heard? So back in my day, like even when I was coming up, like in high school, right? Graduated in '92, right? There were certain things that black girls just did not do. Oh,
What?
God. White girls and the one black hole that sucked off the whole football team.
Wait, what?
They
Sorry, I
not
think I might have missed like a.
black girls did not perform fellatio at all.
Oh.
And then we're gonna have every black person like, what is fellatio?
We know what fellatio is.
But you know what's funnier? They don't even know what cunnilingus is either. And I'm like, nigga.
But black girls do that now, right?
They don't
do.
Care about that.
You do. They do. But let me tell you, they do it so lazy. They do it so lazy. Listen.
You know what? I can't even lie. She's not wrong.
You got to give it the hawk tour.
The hawk tour, right?
It's not the hunk tour. It's not the hunk tour. It is the.
I could just, like, honestly, if the hawk, you could just do with the tua. You don't even need the hawk. The hawk is actually.
No, you don't. Let me tell you something. I don't have these high cheekbones and this wide smile and this long throat for no reason.
Damn.
Way there,
Sorry.
and then that's a whole different thing.
Keep teaching. We're learning.
Yeah.
I don't have nothing else to say. I'm just saying.
This is all new information to us.
Is it?
Absolutely riveted.
Kind of like you glowing in the dark. I mean, I don't know.
Only if I get
that's real.
really excited.
Yeah, that's a super boner.
I'm so crazy with. Are you CA Sasquatch? Caucasian Sasquatch? Is that you?
I am Caucasian
You
Sasquatch.
do look. You give me. You're giving ZZ Hill a little bit. I'm not gonna hold you.
ZZ Hill.
Back in the day, MTV
ZZ
ZZ Hill.
Yeah, ZZ Top.
No, not ZZ Top. You got ZZ Top and
Because
ZZ Hill.
I could see a hill, a top. You know, they both are kind of up higher.
Well, either way, they had the long beards back in the 80s.
That's
dressed man.
I'm so old, to be honest with you. I'm so old. Do y'all know I watched MTV the day it launched?
Boost.
One.
Free based Oracle. Free based Oracle.
That
Base Oracle is also black.
Yes, correct.
Free base Oracle? Is that his name?
Yeah, he freebases and he's an Oracle.
This is true.
So that means he said, give her a Quaalude and I'll call you in the morning, and he's Maya Angelou.
Jess, Betty needs to come back on the panel, and I assume she's cooled off.
Betty has to learn.
I bet not.
It's okay.
Yeah,
to be
Mimi,
wrong,
if you hadn't,
Betty.
if you hadn't noticed, I'm pretty good about triggering people.
Yeah, dude.
You know why you do it?
You're like a demon with the receipts. I don't know how. What I don't understand is how you're able to have so much shit right at your fingertips all the time. Because like I can pull receipts, but you're gonna have to give me 5 minutes. Like I'm not just ready with them like you are all the time.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. It takes me a minute. It took me a minute to get organized. That's the main key, being organized.
Yeah.
Here's the thing. Here's the go. They cannot react.
One day I'm gonna have to email you my list of old troll accounts. It might tickle you a little bit.
Say again.
Nice.
I used to troll channels on the internet, and I stumbled across a authority check with one of them. I don't remember which one, and I ended up like that was right at the end of my whole trolling career thing I was doing at the time, and I just kind of stopped and made a channel. Of course, I also quit drugs and a lot of other stuff went on in my life. So like I had a huge life change that took place, and part of it was not trolling anymore, and I became an actual real boy with strings attached and everything. You know,
I'm trying to get him back into the.
Well, here's my thing. I'm trying to understand why we always have to go outside of who we are to appease others.
I've never done that for a second in my life.
No.
That was definitely who I was. I was an evil, bad person. I lived by the premise that since I was strung out and on drugs, I must be a bad person. And so I did bad things on that basis, on like an autistic level of understanding.
Hold on, but what kind of drugs? So that they're like psychedelics.
It started off as basic pain meds and muscle relaxers and stuff, but
it started out with gangbangs and bukkake, or it ended out with me. That's how it ended.
Money.
Still not horrible. Still not horrible.
Girl, you make me blush.
As I should. Kiss your brain and say, I'm so smart.
Do it.
I tell my preschoolers that I'm sorry, I'm a teacher. Anyway, go ahead.
So Betty,
Okay,
better
so
now.
this is between AC and I. Please,
Is it?
thank you.
And everyone else.
Can
It
we try to
is.
proceed with like talking instead of yelling over each other?
Yes, yes,
I'd
of
appreciate
course.
it.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I can't make that promise because I can almost guarantee she's gonna flip the fuck out. No, it's fine with me. I'm good.
Just make an effort. I just want you guys to make an effort.
No, I'm not. No,
Fair enough.
that's
So
kind of
who's
stupid.
going first?
We're gonna go together, if you don't mind, and put us up on top.
I can do that.
Thank you. Okay,
It's more fun when we can see you guys' micro expressions, though. Just so you know.
Yeah, well, too bad. I'm not doing that right now. AC, I have never met you. I've always been nice to you when you came in my chat.
Mm.
Just like when I got my beanies that said the shit show supervisor, I said, you need to get you some of these. These would be perfect. So you played a 5-second clip of what should have been said links that was sent to the FBI. Because
I have the longer version if you like.
No, you don't have the 5-hour version. Sorry, but the FBI does. So anyway,
I don't have the 5-hour version. No, I do have a 5-minute
right,
version, and there's more than
exactly.
enough context
Yeah,
there. There's more
well,
than enough
you
context there.
listen, AC. I don't think that you know the law that well, right? Because in Missouri,
Well, it's
where
not
I
about law; it's
live,
about what you said.
and you exactly, they came to my house for what I said. Okay, they checked my electronics, and I was cleared and vindicated. So why you keep spreading things around that is not true is beyond me.
Well,
I don't know
actually,
why you would.
hold on. Let me jump
The
in on this
word,
part. See,
just
the
because
reason
of the
why I
words,
say something on it
just because of the
is
words,
because you
the FBI
lie
showed
about it.
up. No,
You
I
lied
don't
about
lie
it.
about
Betty,
anything.
stop
I didn't lie
filibustering.
about anything. Okay. No, I'm not
Betty,
done talking. This is the
we.
thing. He interrupted me when I was still talking. I'm not done.
I just need to interject for that second. I mean, if you're just gonna like, go on for 10, 15 minutes at a time, I'm never really gonna be able to respond to the 30 fucking points that you're trying to make.
Okay. I'm sorry you can't.
So the point I was trying to,
triple tap
the point I
like
was,
me.
the point I was trying to make was that you said it, and then here you are years later saying, I never said that. I never said that. When you did say that.
Actually,
And I'm
that
using your
video was
words against
made-
you.
That video was made in 2018. 350,000 people saw that video. It was a 5-hour interactive video with the people on the side chat, which you don't see that, do you? No, you sure don't. It was then sent to the FBI that, I had watched, 5.5 years of CP. The FBI then watched my YouTube for 3 weeks. They then showed up at my door with a probable cause warrant affidavit, and they went through my phone and my computer for 4 hours. At that point, I was cleared
They
and
didn't just take
vindicated.
them?
No, because there was nothing on there to take. I've never
See,
been on
and this
the
is where
dark
I call
web.
cap, because
I don't
if
care.
they
The
have a
people
warrant for your
called-
stuff,
the people
if they
called.
have a warrant
No,
for
they
your
had a
stuff, they're
warrant
going to
to
grab
search
your
my
stuff and they're
home,
going
not
to
my
take it
stuff.
to their lab
They had
where
a
they are going
warrant
to take their
to search
time
my
and
home.
go through it.
Listen, dude.
You
They
can
had
sit
a
here
warrant-
and try to bullshit me all day
you're
long,
not
Betty.
listening. Evidently, you don't know the law, my love. You do not know the law. They came in. They looked at my electronics for 4 hours while another officer sat out in my living room and talked with me and said, the only reason we're here is because you said hours. I said, did you get that email from me from those links? And he said, yes, we pulled that. We pulled it from your friend as well. But we just now got the video from YouTube less than 24 hours ago, but we already had a signed affidavit from the judge to come and search. And so we are searching your home and your electronics. The man then said, I said, well, I do have some, naked pictures of me. And the other guy said, I will take it because he was married and the other guy was not. He went back to my office with my phone. He was back there for 4 hours. I was in the living room with the other man. One was an FBI agent, one was the child exploitation department in Springfield, Missouri, which I then gave the phone number to him, and 300 people called to verify. Even one woman who had been on me for years and years actually called and did a 30-minute recorded conversation.
Betty, I've been raided 3 times, and 3 times they took electronics. They never did any sort of looking through things on site.
I'm sorry. Mine was different. I'm sorry. Mine was different. Call them. There's a case
Okay,
number.
let me just dial them up.
And I can give it to you. No, I've got a case number and I can give it to you and you can Call them.
Who do I call? Who I would like to call somebody right now. Give me a number.
Betty,
Well, it would be
Betty,
Greene
Betty,
County.
Betty.
Yeah,
Betty.
There's a number in the back chat if you want to call it.
Betty.
It happened in 2019, August of
Sis, let me tell you
2019.
something. Betty, please hear me.
Yeah.
Stop giving these men more information than you don't owe anybody an explanation about anything. Whatever you've done is public record. If they really
Correct.
want to find out, let them fuck around and find out and go do
Well,
their due diligence.
What I'm
Yes,
saying
that's
is
true.
that she's
That is
not telling the truth. If she wants me to call somebody because that was her
No,
idea,
I
she
am
can give
telling
me
the
the
truth.
number.
That's what they did with me.
That works
Flo.
twofold.
What
Hold
you're
on.
They
calling
wasn't looking for drugs
information
with me,
sounds
Flo.
like
They wasn't looking for drugs. They
misinformation.
was looking for CP on a computer and a phone.
All the more reason to take it. They were looking for drugs at my house. It had nothing to do with my
They
phone.
went to my office by themselves and did it. Period. That's how they
Okay,
did it. with me
okay,
and my
I hear
son.
you. I can't
I mean,
prove
I
that you're
don't know what
wrong.
to
I'm
tell
just saying,
you.
yeah, I can't
I'm not
prove that you're
lying to
lying. I'm
you. I
just saying
swear to
that.
God. I swear to God on my mom and dad's grave. I swear to God on all my grandma and grandpa's. I swear to God on my fucking life right now. Listen, look at me.
Girl,
As we
can I tell
stand
you
right now,
something?
I swear to God on my life that's what they did.
Girl, can I tell you
I
something?
swear to God on my life.
Can I ask a question?
Please do.
Yeah.
And it's not a gotcha question. I don't know much about this, but why did you say
There's
what
no
you said in the
gotcha
video?
here.
Sure.
I have
Why
a
did
brain
you say
injury.
what you
So I'm
said
glad
in
that
the
that's a good question. That's a good question.
Yeah.
So 15 years ago, I fell off a 15-foot roof. I have a brain injury. I say things I see things
Look, see right
backwards. I
there.
say things wrong.
I'll be
I
right back.
I'm going to do
Why
it the
would
other
you be
way.
right back?
Actually, is going to happen here
Look,
because I know how YouTube works.
Betty, as your
I honestly don't care if
female
you believe
comrade,
me at this point.
sweetheart, as your female comrade, right? We have the same plight, sis, right? Let me speak to you from a vaginal point of view, right?
Okay.
Listen,
what the
you
fuck?
keep incriminating yourself based
Hey,
on.
you promised some vaginal.
I didn't incriminate myself at
I'm
all.
not gonna lie.
I'm
That
telling you what
sounded kind of hot
happened.
the way she said it.
I'm telling you what happened, and that's what happened, and that's it, and that's all. And the case is
No,
closed.
because what you don't
and
realize,
that's it. That's all.
Sweet. Here's this, okay?
No, I mean that's all. That's the end of it. Like that's what they
But it's
did.
not because listen,
I
I
signed
heard
the
you.
statement before they left, and they left, and that's it. And 300 people called them to see if they did come and check my electronics, and if they did go through them, and they said yes, we did. That's it. No more, no less. I've never been on the dark web in my life. I don't know
Okay.
shit about it.
I have a
don't know
different question.
Go ahead.
This is a real question.
Like just to
kind
talk
of,
about that shit, fucking disgusting.
No, I'm
My
not going to
grandpa-
talk about it. I'm not going to talk about it.
Hold
I
on,
just want
man.
to ask.
Like
I
10 years.
just want to ask.
I put him in
Did
prison.
did
Why would I
falling off
fucking
of the
watch
roof cause you to say anything else along those lines? Like, did you say that you like murdered people or?
talk or walk for about almost a year and a half?
Based Oracle.
Yes.
What
And I
I
had to
was
learn
trying to get
how to
because what
read
she
on
does,
here.
she doesn't
While people
understand the way
made
that
fun of
people
me.
process words.
I'm not.
Semantics mean everything. Betty, I'm trying to be your sis here, and you won't allow me to.
Well, I'm
You
trying to
tell
tell you what
people
happened,
too much.
and you people
First of
don't
all, let me
believe
tell
me.
you.
And I'm like,
You
what
just
the fuck
said
else do I
this.
say? I mean, what the hell else do I
Sis,
say?
I'm about to
I
tell
wouldn't be
you.
sitting here in my office if I had done the things I've been proclaimed to do, and all of a sudden YouTube fucking judges put their fucking thing down and say you're guilty. I didn't do no such thing, and I never will.
I think the only thing that's getting called out is that what you said about what you said was inaccurate.
No, what it was
Correct, and I've
also.
said that many times.
I don't think y'all paid
I said the
attention.
wrong word.
But I don't think, sis, sometimes you just said that you had a head injury. You do
I have a brain
realize what
injury.
a head injury entails,
Yeah,
right?
I have a brain
It
injury. It's called
entails
occipital
trauma to
neuralgia.
the
Look
left
it up.
and the
I have a
right
neck
side of your
injury and I
brain.
have a
believe
back
that.
injury. I'm disabled for the rest of my life, love.
So, sis, that means you just gave everybody cause
They already
to
know.
question everything that you said.
That's true.
Well, okay, well, you can
Very
question
much.
it, but you can also go and follow up with when I give you the
No,
number.
because what it is
actual
women
case
want to play the
number.
victim without
Follow it up.
understanding what the fuck they saying.
You can
Let's just
call.
be
You can
honest.
follow it up with the fucking number, the actual legitimate case.
All right, I'll
number,
take that.
and you
I'll
can
take that in the
call
back
them.
chat.
I'll give it to you.
Okay.
Whew.
So,
This is what I was talking about.
did you get
Women-
your question answered?
I don't know. It's all right.
I don't think so. You got other questions answered.
He didn't. He didn't, because the whole thing is she can't answer it because what she just did, and this is what I'm trying to tell sis
It's a
right now, is
filibuster.
that. But what she just did, sometimes you know what I tell women their superpower is? Shut
Shutting
the
the
fuck
fuck
up.
up. There we go. Good shit.
Superpower.
Based.
Common sense. Common sense is superpower. And what I'm telling you is
No,
the truth.
no, for a woman, shut the fuck up. You gave people way too much information. You made it credible.
Honey,
for
I came out with my
everything
own
that you just
legal name on
said.
here. Do you
Listen, I'm
realize
giving you
that?
some good shit.
I came with my own legal name on here. Do you give a
No,
fuck?
what
I
you
didn't
said
give
is
a
you
fuck if
had
people
head
pull me
trauma.
up.
What you said is you had
know.
head trauma.
They
That
know.
just gave everybody cause
Oh Lord.
for
They can
anything
cause
that you
whatever.
ever said.
Okay. Okay.
To be sure, sis, I'm just telling you.
Well,
I'm just telling you.
Actually, when the FBI knocked on my door, I was on the phone with somebody, and afterwards, I went live about it, and then they called them. So
I bet you won't do anything about it but complain on the internet.
no, I don't complain. I don't even care. All of these weirdos bringing
There
this
it
shit up, not me. Keep saying I did the shit. Fucking sick.
What I'm telling you, sis, is that
And then the guy that was sitting there with me, he was really nice to me, and he said, "You know, Betty, you have to be very careful about the words that you say when you're on the internet because people misinterpret them."
Betty,
And
you
so
have to
I
be
have
careful
never
of the
said
words that you
me
say,
again.
not on the internet.
Why didn't you listen to him?
I am listening.
Because she's a woman and she just don't fucking listen. Clearly.
Damn. Krabs is fucking based.
That's her name's is Mimi. That's a name change.
It's Mimi.
I don't even know what the hell that is.
It's there until the next time you come in. It'll get fixed when you show up. But
yeah, or
that's-
until somebody pays to change it
Listen,
again.
Flo's not gonna get rid of me till his wife says he has to.
Oh,
yeah, I'll
and
be
by the way, Flo,
texting you later.
earlier,
It's just
why do you think my husband was okay? I was just joking. I just wanted to let that known. I was just joking. I don't want anybody else. Okay, report number.
Is that
Sure.
Miss
You ready
Flo?
for the report number? Are you ready for the
Wow,
investigator's phone number?
yes. Is that Miss
I'm
Flo?
going to give it to you.
That is.
Thank you.
All right, so I'm giving it
That's
right
why I
now.
always watch white girl porn. I don't like black girl porn, but anyway, let's go.
I'm gonna clip that before I forget about it.
Damn. So what you're saying is the cat stirring the pot don't do it for you. It needs to be a little snowier.
To me, black girl sex is boring. They boring.
Why?
They
Tell me
don't
why.
do shit to me. I got a whole alter ego named Bambi, and she's I don't know what she is. I think she's whatever.
Wait, is Bambi on Fat Life?
What does that mean? I don't know what that is.
Okay. I'll
Is
take
that
that as
a
a
thing?
no.
Yeah, I don't know what that is. I'm a good girl, like for real. I teach. I'm a teacher, so I got to be real careful.
I'm sure you're a good girl.
Oh, I love that. I love that. I knew that you was good. That's
Yeah, until I put
awesome.
on that collar.
Well, it don't matter, but you're good to those kids. That's what matters.
RBR. Oh, that racist motherfucker. That's awesome.
I fucks with RBR.
Oh man, he's a trip, man. He's a trip.
Do y'all know, like, even in my preschool classes, I can tell the parents, like, we look at the moms, we be like, that bitch promiscuous because her daughter, you know, loves to be in a corner at 4 years old with 2 boys.
All right, Flo, you got it.
This might have gone a little bit off terms of service with that one.
All right, let's go.
Oh yeah, that was just I was over here doing something else. Speaking of RBR, my latest short has not had enough attention, so everybody can check out the latest short.
We're gonna ban the show
You know what?
till the timer comes back. We hate you, Flow State. You're a hunky.
I love that you hate me.
I saw that.
I love that you hate me. If you don't trust and believe, I do love that you hate me. I love the energy. I love the hatred. I love watching you be powerless to do anything about it, but seethe in it.
Shut up and go in there and rape your goldfish.
I love you. Powerless.
That motherfucker says cope and seize.
As JB
I like
Dunn.
him. I don't know if I've ever talked to him. Well, I like Flo State. He all right. You're all right.
You know,
Deacon said it, then he goes, I'd like to shit in his face.
You know, Flo State, let me ask you a question.
Mm-hmm.
So I watch a lot of like the conspiracy. Is that you?
What was the question? I didn't hear the whole thing.
Is that you that does the shorts on conspiracy theories?
I don't think so. All my shorts are mostly clips out of here. There's some of them are stylized. I've got but I don't really do like I have conspiracy theory views.
So have you put shorts on like when you were talking on CT's channel?
I know. I'm going
I'm a
live.
firm believer
Flo,
like you
did
are.
you get what I gave you?
Yeah, are
The
they
phone
open right now?
number?
Yeah, but penicillin took care of it.
They're open 24 hours, but of course they're not going to be at their desk till probably Monday or tomorrow.
Now, the important question is: Are they going to give? Are they going to give information to a random stranger not involved?
Yeah,
in the
they
case?
did for 300 people. They
So
did
what
for
am I
300
supposed to? What am I
people.
asking again?
You're going to
The
give
only
them
way
the
we
case
can do
number
that-
and
There you go.
ask if they checked my electronics and if the warrant was
No,
satisfied
let
and
me
they
tell you,
did
the
not
only way
leave
that
with
they
my
will do that-
electronics and that I was cleared and vindicated.
Betty Boop, they can pull up your name on the public records for whatever county that you were in. If that's
Greene
it,
County,
but
pull it up, baby.
Please hang up
Pull
and
it up.
dial 911. To leave a message, please include the case number and the callback number, and we will get back to you as soon as
Put the case number in.
I'm not leaving him a message. I'll
No, put the case number in. That's what they said. Leave the case number and we'll get back to you.
I know. I don't want them calling me back in 2 weeks when I don't even remember this interaction.
No, they'll call immediately. They call immediately. They're not.
No, it said their hour.
like that.
Mimi was talking over it, but they said their hours before then.
Yeah, 8 to 5, but they will call you.
See, I'm trying to save her from herself.
I don't need to be saved,
Because-
love. Listen, I'm telling the
Oh,
truth, so I don't
well,
need to be saved.
because-
I don't need to be saved. I'm very saved. Trust me.
Because that's
I wouldn't be
it, baby
sitting here
nigga
where
that
I'm
you
at
with,
in
he
the
shouldn't even-
in
he shouldn't even
Missouri
let you get
if I had
under.
done anything like of that sort. Okay, and if they had found anything, they said even my grandbabies that they would take me for 20 years. They were there to take me for 20 years, is what they explained to me, and then they told me just there's
Your
certain
best
words you
weapon
don't
is
say.
silence.
That's not how that shit works either.
Well, that's how it worked here. I was in Springfield, Missouri, love.
The cops are not in charge of sentencing anything or telling you how long you're going to prison for.
But they told me that's what they would go for. I said, how long would you have put me for? And they was like, we would be asking for
Girl.
20 years.
You can't be white and naive.
Oh, honey.
And I say that with the most respect because you have
Babe,
white privilege.
please. I'm not white. I'm not white. I'm actually Native American. I
You
just found out
definitely ain't
not too
whatever
long
you
ago,
do.
and I just
I'm
want to
black.
pass over. But anyway, you guys have a wonderful.
If you want to play with a child or want to play a game, go to Toys R Us. I'm not the one. Thank you.
Is there any other discussion in this?
Okay, well, Flo, you have all the information. I'm out of here now. I'm going live on my channel. Have a great evening. Nice to meet you. Thank you for paying for the $15. And
no,
I'm
no,
sorry
sis, you-
that it
sis,
was all a
sis,
misunderstanding.
Can I say
of
one
what people
thing
say
before you
about me.
go? Can I say one thing before you go?
Always.
Anything that I've said to you tonight, I have not said anything to you that I have not been through myself. And only thing that I'm saying is sometimes your shut the fuck up is your best weapon. I'm on mute and I
Yeah,
digress.
I know
Enjoy
that.
your show.
I know that. But what I was
Unfortunately,
saying
it went
is
through
what
one ear and
happened.
out the other.
No, what I said is what happened, and that's that. I can't. I'm not gonna make up shit. Okay, I'm just not making shit up. Like that's what happened. I'm sorry.
Sure. You're not making up shit. Yeah,
So
you get caught saying shit.
AC.
Yep.
AC. Mr. Perfect AC.
I
know
never
that
said
you're
I was
not
perfect. You
I
can't put
haven't
words in my
looked
mouth.
into
I
you.
never said I was perfect.
I haven't tried to look into you. I haven't tried to
You never
put
did
you on
anything
my
to me?
radar.
You
I
never did
just think
anything to
that,
me?
You know,
when I
have
jumped
a
off panel,
problem.
weren't you trying to talk about my kids?
I never talked about your kids. I don't even know you.
No.
I don't want to bring up the kid
I don't
shit.
know you.
I was making a point. That's all.
Thinking of, yeah, you
Which
must
is
be
why
thinking
I
of
said,
someone else.
go suck your man dick and go to sleep.
Please.
I'm going live. Love. Have a great night. Flo, when you find out the truth, would you please announce it that what the truth is, please? Thank you. I
I'll
would
find out the
appreciate
truth
it.
when you get your niggas balls
I would
in your mouth.
appreciate it when you call and find out the truth. I would appreciate that you say it.
Yeah, if I call, I will report the truth. Probably by tomorrow. I've forgotten about it. I see Nicolina is back down there. Nicolina, if you want the link again, let me know.
I will actually call you or Discord you and see if you have called them.
I uninstalled Discord. I uninstalled
this.
Discord, but I'm on
And
X.
I know, and I know that you said it wasn't true that they just came and looked at my electronics, but that's what they did because they finally got the 5-hour video and they've seen the truth.
Girl,
I was
go
talking
put
to my
some balls
people.
in your mouth where it matters. You got a whole husband. Go home. Good night.
I am home, honey.
No, I say go home.
No, my husband already went to bed for a little while. He takes a nap.
That's where
He's
you
tired.
fucked up. That's why you.
He'll wake up for that.
Yeah, that's a good
he
way to
would.
wake up.
But I got other things I'm doing.
Priorities.
So have a great night, everybody.
Thank
have
you for
a great
coming up.
night. You are welcome, and please, when you find out the truth, please tell the truth.
But Betty, did you hear that I uninstalled Discord because it's annoying? I do have X, and the link is in the chat right now.
I barely get on X.
All right, I don't know how we're gonna sync up then again in the future, so we'll figure it out.
I have X. I just never get on X, so I'll just find you.
I was just giving you don't have to, I was just giving you an alternative route to get a hold of me because Discord. If you send me a message on Discord, it will go nowhere.
Yeah, well, I probably wouldn't send you one because I don't even talk really on Discord about anything. I only talk to Toxic usually. Let's see.
I gotta add you on Discord.
They gotta cook.
It's so incoherent that it's barely comprehensible.
Oh, thanks, Flo. Yeah, your X thing is not back there, so is it absolutely?
Oh, yeah, hold on, Betty. So Tarek, I was gonna respond to Tarek's thing earlier. I said, he said that she's a woman, she needs to be in the kitchen, and like you, whatever. Like he's not wrong, and she does do that stuff, but nevertheless, I don't know why you're telling her what she should be doing, and. Miss Flo, if you want to, yeah, Miss Flo, if you feel free to use that wrench however you want with Tarek.
Listen, first of all, can I say something about men that say
to be
something
in the
about?
kitchen. She don't have to be in the kitchen.
Hold on.
Well, I mean, she does anyways. You see her all the time that she's bringing me food while I'm sitting here. But
Well, here's my thing.
But he doesn't need to be in my household. That's the point.
Right.
But I want to say something. Can I say something about that, Flo?
Sure.
I'm going to push back for you. That's a real woman right there. Okay? Know why? Because she understands how to get more honey, more bees with honey than shit.
So do
right?
you.
Amen.
That's why
That's
she
right.
said she loved me.
That's right.
But what I'm saying
She's
is,
a good woman.
that's what these niggas don't understand. And understand, when I say nigga, I mean dumbass men. They want to come in because guess what? She's doing what she got to do so her man could do what he got to do. You niggas need to find it.
Yep.
Find your inverted ball and your uncircumcised dick and leave Flo and his wife alone.
Maybe they might find that. All right, I'm out of here. Love y'all.
Later.
Have a fantastic evening. It was very nice to meet you. And
too, babe.
I hope everything
giving so
is
much
great for all of
information.
you.
Stop giving so much information.
Well, the
sis.
information's been out for so long, it's not new.
Sis, I
just
said
don't
what
give
I
out
said.
my new name. I don't give out my new name and stuff. I'm
You
I'm
gave
married.
too much.
So
There you go. All right, good.
you'll understand.
They're not gonna come for you, Flo State, with me on here, especially when wifey said she loved me. I'm trying to see how y'all coming to Atlanta, but like I said, I'll be in Kansas City on August 17th.
All right, so can we put out the truth now?
Absolutely.
So it would seem to me that the truth is not that you randomly started talking about CP because you hit your head a few years ago. That just doesn't add up. In fact, very little of that added up.
So who are you talking to?
Well, regarding the story that just happened.
That
right?
was
Didn't
the
she
other
say
woman that was on. She left. That
No, I
has
know.
nothing to do with anybody on this panel right now.
No, he's talking
Well,
about Betty.
that's
He's not
why I
talking about
said
you.
the truth.
Oh, okay.
No, I was saying the truth about what we just discussed. That sounded like a bunch of cope. Oh, the reason I said this absolute bullshit, whether it was true or not, is because I fell off a roof. And that's why I was asking, well, what else did you do? Was it just the CP thing? Because that would be pretty strange.
To be honest with you, that caught my attention. And whenever you deal with psychology, it doesn't matter what or where or the age, you listen for certain keywords, right? So you can filibuster around all the bullshit. She was on the bullshit, but when she said she hit her head, I said, oh, for me, that was all I needed to know. The truth of the matter is, because first of all, there's no way. I don't know, like Flo. I don't know if you saw when my guy, and I do have a guy, right? If you saw me and my guy on CT, right? But
I didn't see it, but I know what you're talking about.
But my whole point is, there's no way that I'm going to continuously be on a live stream, and we don't live together. I choose not to. I'm not ready for that just yet, right? Because I'm not sure what I want, But the whole thing is, you're married, you claim to have all of this and that. Your husband knows that you have mental situations because of whatever you've been through in your life, but yet he goes to sleep. And see, a woman is the physical manifestation of her husband, her man, her significant other when he is not around. So any man that is in the presence or close proximity of that woman, knowing that she might have some mental shit, he's not going to let her stay there and make a fool of him.
Right.
That's his name on the line. You feel me?
Yeah.
And And when you say, make a fool, including now getting apparently the FBI into your house and business and report and whatever the fuck else apparently happened. So yeah, I agree with you.
But did you not see me constantly float? Even you. Hey, girl. Hey.
I'll move
Hello,
over in a
Mrs.
second if she wants to spot up real quick. Where'd it go?
I'm just saying, but did you see me constantly trying to tell her, shut up?
Mm-hmm.
Shut up. You doing it too
here's,
much.
I don't know how well you guys can see it. Here's the evidence list from my raid laptop. Like, they clearly.
Bro, is this one? Are you the one that they say has all the receipts?
It says great ass laptop.
But wait a minute. Is this the one that has all the receipts all the time?
Well, I'm the one with the receipts.
That's
Flash
what you said,
drives,
the last-
memory cards. No, AC's the. Oh yeah, I guess I did say that about AC. I don't know why they would bother taking my torches. Cell phones. They don't even say how many. They took like 20 cell phones. Like most of them were just old phones that I would throw to my daughter so that she could play with them.
Take mine.
They didn't. Yeah, because
Bro,
you were.
Flaw, I thought you said he was black. He's not black. Are you black?
Yes.
Am I black? I've actually
You-
Cynthia. If Cynthia's still down there, I was told that she said yes or last stream that I'm not a white boy.
Is that you here? What is that? Something Oracle?
Yes, the
Based
base
Oracle? Is that what it is?
Yes. Yep, I'm black.
By the way, I just subbed to you.
Well, my thing is with if what she said did happen, then they weren't after her electronics. If they wanted to sit there and they wanted to talk to her, they could take her. They could have been a scare thing. I mean, if it's not the regular cops and it's FBI, they have different ways they do stuff to get information.
Girl, let's be clear. They got all that shit that they raided at Diddy's house, and that nigga still is not in jail. Don't nobody give a fuck about her or what she got going on.
That's why I think if they did show up and it did happen that way, they were never after her electronics.
Sweetie, what I'm trying to tell you is the only way, I think we're saying the same thing, sis, is that it had to be some child shit involved. Outside of that, they don't give two fucks, damn shit, nor ass.
And
About
hold on. Toxic Angel, she didn't say. She said that they searched it there on site, which is not believable. But saying that they took it and then returned it is even more unbelievable. I never got any of my electronics back, and I was to get the jewelry and shit that they took that I got, but I had to bug and bug and bug and bug. Once it goes into evidence, you got to basically have your lawyer get it out.
No, Flo is absolutely correct on that.
Correct. Because
Yeah, I had a firearm that got confiscated by the cops, and it took me roughly about a year to get it back. And I had to go through my lawyer, and it was a whole heap of fucking mess.
I've got a vehicle.
My black ass got a traffic stop. I couldn't even get my driver's license giving back to me.
Yeah, that's how they got my firearm. It was a automobile accident, and they confiscated it because it was in the vehicle, and which is the weirdest fucking thing. Like it had nothing to do with the situation, but they took it and put it in lockup, and it took me that long to get it back.
They took my driver's license for a stupid ass traffic stop. Yeah. Now, one thing, I'm an energy person, so I don't like to give negative energy to dumb shit. But one thing that I will say is that's why I kept calling Kat on the shit she was talking about, because for me, I could make a whole lot of complaints with this chocolate ass skin. And the reason that I choose not to is because for whatever you give out, the universe gives back. Shut your ass up and acknowledge the fact that you was on some dumb shit Shut up. Let it
Who?
ride on its own body. That's all I'm saying.
I think she was talking about her.
Mm.
Right?
Stop giving it. Stop feeding it. Just stop feeding it.
Who are you?
But
Are you just in general?
Go ahead.
I mean, you're just speaking in general.
I am. I'm really I'm speaking in general, but sometimes you know how you can, like I kept calling Cap on her shit.
Mm-hmm.
All you have to do a lot of times is let people talk, and they'll give themselves enough room to hang themselves.
Now you're right. Enough rope, but yeah.
And you got to have some room too.
Room and a rope.
No, because they talk so damn much and they don't have to. And that's what I was telling her. I was like, you give too much information, right? So what I was saying is, shut the fuck up. Because all it took, she went on for hours, and all it took for her to say Miss Flow State was that I had head trauma. I was like, bingo.
What's up, Resto?
That's all anybody ever needs to know is that you have head trauma. That means that after that, nothing you say is credible.
Yeah, I mean, the other point I would make is that when somebody is so defensive, in general, the reason is because you struck a fucking chord.
That part.
Thank you, Rester, for the $5 super chat. He says, if you were black, they would have confiscated your life. Last time I got raided, the last time I got raided, I was on the back porch smoking a cigarette, and they came around both sides, single file, like in the columns with the ARs and their bulletproof vests and everything. And the guy on the right was telling me to put my hands on my head. The guy on the left was telling me to lay down. And so I was just going down slowly, like, you guys got to fucking talk to each other. But you can tell when somebody's pointing a gun at you who wants to shoot you and who doesn't. And half of the cops wanted to have me to give them a reason to be a hero, for sure.
So I want to give a little pushback on that. I don't think it's so much. I'm so sick of the color situation. I think it's more socioeconomical. I don't think it's so much race. I think it is give me a reason. You know what I'm saying? And I think it's based more so upon you stir up shit. You know what I'm saying? And you agitate shit. And you just become a target. I'm a target too. And that's just what it is. But don't stop, because I'm going to keep, and like I said, I want to talk to you and your wife, because guess what? I got a lot of shit. I need to start my own shit. You know how CT does after hours?
Are you talking about how he lets other people run shit? Or
you know how he goes to, how he does that?
Mm-hmm.
When I first started watching CT might have had 100 viewers. Since then, after a couple years, I was watching from the clouds. I just started going up there. CT has gotten big, and I'm telling y'all, do the same shit, because he's genius on the fact Be Brave was the first one. Angel. Let different people come on with their, because like me, I've always been a multicultural, multi-diverse. They always said that I was the whitest black girl they knew. I troll on CT's channel. Just like they troll me, I troll them.
I'm just going to be honest. I don't mean to offend anybody. This is going to sound ignorant as hell. I always thought that white men's penises glowed in the dark, and that shit was weird to me.
Glow in the dark.
It does glow, doesn't it? She knows it glows.
I don't know if it glows or not, sis.
You remember when I
started dating? Listen, my first boyfriend's name was Tim Martin in 3rd grade. And he was white because we lived in an all-white neighborhood. But then as I got older, let me tell you guys, this is a true story. So I got to high school, and I was a track star and I was a cheerleader. Me and Keith Forrester
blonde hair, blue eyed boy, right? He was on a football team. I was a cheerleader. We sit in Spanish class. We liked each other. We were naval base school. Man, those black boys, it didn't matter how many white girls those black boys smashed, baby. They saw me playing with that blonde hair and then blue eyes. He was sick with it. They gave me so much hell because I was a flyer. You know the flyer as a cheerleader.
Oh yeah, the one that gets tossed.
So to this day, I'm 50. I'm 120 pounds. I'm 5'1". So you can imagine back then, I'm little. Oh girl, when they saw popular Mimi French with Keith Forrester, blonde hair, blue eye, and I'm in Spanish class in the back playing with his little hair. I love that little mullet he had back then. Those black boys hate it. And really, to be honest with you, that's why I digressed from that. And you know, as I got older, that thing still kind of. I went on dates with white men. You know what I'm saying? But when it got to the intimacy part of it, I was just like,
Did their pants ever start to glow?
no, I
Now,
didn't.
what about AC? What are you?
I didn't see no Bruce Leroy. Cause you got that glow.
AC, do you glow? What are you, AC? You're not white, are you?
I'm a
No.
beaner.
Yeah.
Beaner.
No, I dated a Mexican, but I was never even intimate with a Mexican. My daughter.
Do your burritos glow?
You
Like
know,
white
that
men?
would be nice if they did. I mean, that would make me special, right?
But AC, would you admit that this is what a lot of Americans don't understand? My kids are Puerto Rican and black. So they damn near look white.
Right.
But they're Boricua Morena.
Are those words? Are those real Mexican or real Spanish words?
No. Those are literal Boricua Morena. Boricua Morenita. Tell them what it means, AC.
Actually, I don't speak Spanish.
Man, you and
what
Cynthia.
Is going on this channel? Why am I the only?
What kind of beaner doesn't speak?
Yo hablo pequeño español. Yo hablo pequeño, no más.
Yeah, no habla español. Nada.
Listen, I cuss my little black kids out of my class.
You are not a teacher.
I am.
I'm gonna call Cap on that.
You want to call him? Do you want to see my contract?
Yeah, what's the number for Cap?
Yeah, what?
Kids are kids. It's Kids Are Kids on Cascade in Atlanta, Georgia.
Now you might be giving too much information out.
I'm getting ready to say, you don't put your information out there. People will look that shit up real fucking quick. I've been doxxed about a good 1,000 times already. That had to do with my first community that I hung out in. Like,
but what you said
if anybody, hold on. If I give anybody advice that comes onto this fucking internet, keep your anonymities for as long as you can keep it. It helps you out so much more that way.
This is what I told him. Because I always know one thing about social media, it can come and haunt you. I told them this is what I do. So if you call, they already know that this is what I do. It doesn't matter.
That you go on other panels? You just said you don't have a channel, right? That is correct.
Well, CT is the only channel. I had been trying to start my own. But ever since that incident with because I'm really trying to bring awareness to not just domestic violence per se, but just the reason.
What is the reason?
What's the reason?
Multiple.
Wait, are you trying to gain awareness?
Let's another time.
Okay.
Sounds like a deep one.
That's what she said.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah. I like it deep though, but go ahead.
No.
That's what she said.
Just not glowing deep.
But how you gonna
And
know?
you
if
know,
it
I
goes
wasn't trying to be
or not?
funny when I said that. I really wasn't.
Nobody
You know,
laughed.
I just
Yeah.
if you don't know, you don't know. And it's just like I heard.
glow.
Do they really glow?
Fuck yeah.
Really, really excited.
You ever like melted open a glow stick and shook it out and the liquid comes out and then
I did. Like you shake it. No, what I was thinking about more so.
Wait,
how do you because white dicks are sort of the same way. You shake them and glowing liquid comes out.
How do you shake it? How do you shake this? No.
Grab the shake weight. Show them.
It was like the shake weight and the glow worm at the same time.
Yeah, you got it.
First of all, let me tell y'all why. Can I tell y'all something?
Yeah.
I got old, and then
I don't want to shake it.
I said,
Both hands
you know
properly.
what?
Do it right.
Both hands.
Damn.
Is that my sister?
Go ahead.
Let Miss Flo, let Queen Flo
Yeah.
speak. Speak,
Good
Queen.
girl. Good girl. Good.
There you go.
Hey, real quick, Sasquatch, it's good seeing you again. Based, I'm subscribed to you now. I'm gonna come check out your stuff. Mimi, I wish when you get your channel up and going, you'll let me come and stir the pot a little bit.
Ruin it.
And Flo, man, as always, man, it's a pleasure running into you, man, and hanging out.
Who's speaking?
Hey,
Who's talking?
Salem.
It's the black cat in the corner.
Ah, the Mexican. Okay.
Beaner. Yeah. I'm gonna get out of here, guys. Y'all have a good
It
one.
makes so much sense now that you say that. Like I was like, why the fuck did you say that thing? But no. And I even knew that you. Yeah. Okay. It makes. I'm just dumb.
Facts.
But no, listen. When I get mine on, mine is gonna be so different because I'm not about to be talking about this bullshit. We're gonna be talking about some real shit.
Like what?
Why do I
And I
feel like
love
that's
race
probably not how?
relations. I love race relations. And I like them to make sense.
If I give you any advice, it's this: run your channel how you want to. You're gonna have a bunch of people trying to tell you what the fuck to do with your channel. Fuck them. You run it how you want to. Even when I have an opinion on your channel and I go, I wouldn't do this and I wouldn't do that. That's my fucking opinion.
No. What I'm gonna do on my channel
hold on. Let me finish. Okay. Once again, your channel, run it how you want to, but just always remember that all this fucking drama, because I'm a drama channel. All this drama sells. But when you run your channel how you want to, it doesn't matter if you have 5 people there or 500 people there. You know, at the end of the day, it's about the content you want to put out and makes you what makes you happy. And with that, I say good night, guys.
Good night.
How do I say? A lot of people talk about him like he's some kind of fire-breathing monster that sneaks in on you at night and pounces with his receipts. And I'm like, dude, as long as you're not
you know what? I'm gonna tell you something. Sasquatch. I'm gonna tell you something, Sasquatch. You know what will fuck the game up? You looking like ZZ Hill or ZZ Top, and me looking like Erica Badu and doing a marriage channel.
Who's Erica Badu?
That would.
Wait, ZZ
Hey,
Hill?
hey, wife Squatch. I'm going to do a marriage channel with a black woman. How do you feel about that? There's money involved. A marriage channel, black woman in Atlanta.
She's like, get the fuck out of here. Been trying to get rid of this dude forever.
Look,
But do
first I'm
y'all
going to
understand? Do y'all understand that how many black women actually love white men?
At least one.
Oh God! Listen, Miss Flo. Y'all
it's a
sleeping on
minority.
them, but I'm giving y'all
No
some
fun.
information right now.
She said
telling
no.
you, we are sleeping on money. We sleeping on them coins.
Yeah, there's some reasons
so
that
Wait, are you
women
telling her
don't
that
like
I'm-
white men.
What's that?
Generally. I said there's reasons
No.
that black women don't like white men in general.
No, there's reasons why they like you, more so why they don't.
Well, it's a minority.
The
I mean,
only
it's a
reason that I
very,
gave you,
very
the only
small
reason that-
minority.
I don't
So
know.
first of all, let me go ahead and kill this stereotype. Do I believe the black man is God? Absolutely, but I think they were all gods.
I'm not a god.
And I troll CT channel because
All right. My wife
let me
didn't
tell you
say
why I
no.
think that on CT channel.
My wife didn't say
Again?
no. She just said we'll talk about it.
Now you've got an excuse when you ask for forgiveness.
No, so first of all, let me explain something to you. My great grandfather is a full blood Irishman. You know what I'm saying? That's why I got
Maybe you and Pace Oracle are related.
Oh
shit! Y'all see this? I got the
Top of the
perfect
day
white
to
girl
you.
tits. Look,
Careful.
I'm a perfect 38 fucking C. And then
I
guess
see.
what? I'm a size 2. I weigh 120 pounds.
It's more like more.
Get me out there.
Is this your dating profile?
What? You said
are we
look at
talking
my
about?
tits. I was
Whoa,
trying
I don't do
to.
dating profiles.
You said to look
I
at your
don't do-
tits. We were doing it. We were doing that very thing. Miss Flo was doing
No,
that
what
very
I'm
thing.
saying is, no, what I'm saying is,
Watch. You want to come look at her tits?
Come on, wife squatch.
I was looking
He
at
said
him a long
no
time ago.
to that one.
All right, so why do black women
you know,
like
and
white
what's
men?
funny is
Will you
Miss Flo,
explain?
I got my tits are so pretty,
you-
like in person. I'm not
So,
even
you
gonna
want
hold
the full screen again?
Why do black
Let me
women
know if
like
you want
white
the full
men?
screen again. I got
We love nudes.
The full what? No,
the full screen.
No, I'm so shy. Don't no. What I'm saying is like, so
No means
you know
yes.
how most black women have big asses and no titties.
I'm from the South, honey.
I'm from a
What is that? Mr.
that didn't have any black people.
This one right here, I can see.
That would probably be me.
Caucasian Sasquatch.
Yes, sir.
I thought they had
No,
both
he's
like
Caucasian
big
Sasquatch.
butts and big
I
boobs.
see ZZ Top. He's talking about the one that I'm confused about.
Oh,
He looked kind of
confusing.
white, but then he looked kind of
I'm
white.
confused by you too.
That one.
I don't know
That's
why you
Black
So what
Oracle.
say you, sir?
Yes.
What is it? Black Oracle?
Oracle.
Yeah,
Thank-
I'm 4.4%
What I'm asking,
African.
so what say you about the tone of where we are
Don't
today?
judge me by
Like,
my tone.
I say that.
Where we are today, like right now, right here.
Like,
What do
I
you
guess what I mean is, like, for me, right?
For you.
For me, I'm using me as a very generic example.
You are generic.
right?
Okay, gotcha.
No, I'm
Would
not
you say-
generic.
Oh no. Oh, okay,
No,
no.
not
Never mind
me.
then.
Okay.
My example is very general and generic. Because what I'm trying to do is gauge a conversation, right?
Like it's like a 12
So
gauge.
my conversation is you, and when you came on here, you said, I said I have the perfect white girl body.
Okay.
But I also acknowledge being a dark complected woman, but yet I'm mixed. So what
I
say
agree
you?
with
And I
you,
say
Sam.
I
Me
have the
too.
perfect. I have a perfect 38C, but yet I'm a size 2. I have 4 kids.
What up, old Joe?
So are you asking
Huh?
me to do math? I don't quite get it.
No,
You
what
want
I'm
me to do math?
asking you is to give aesthetics.
My aesthetics?
I'm asking you to give aesthetics on, because I think we're going into a different time, right? So whereas before I would never
Like
have
summer?
fathomed a white man.
Oh.
Like the age of Aquarius?
Even
I
when
am an
my
Aquarius.
Me too.
But see, I'm a Cancer, so you're my perfect zodiac for a man.
I am
Freebase
perfect. I agree. Thank you, Sasquatch.
You are the father of the zodiac. I am the mother of the zodiac. I do this.
Did we just get married? What the fuck is going on?
I'm very confused.
I think we did.
Okay.
So my point was a very generic, like, because I don't have, so my body aesthetically, typically and stereotypically is not the body of a Black woman. 38C. I mean, I don't even know what my waist is, but I know I wear a size 2. I know I look good naked, and I know that
The chat is asking you if you could do a spin around. The chat is asking. I don't know if you want to.
Good old look at you there. Everybody be careful and don't fall in love tonight.
Here we go. I'm telling you, I have the perfect white girl body. I told you I have the perfect white girl body.
You're welcome, chat.
Yeah, that's going to cost y'all $2. Y'all scrape it up out of the couch.
Yes, chat, send in your super chats on my Streamflow S.
But did I lie?
No, you didn't.
Did I lie?
You're not a liar. Not like that last lady.
I have the perfect white girl body.
That was harsh, dude.
I meant Betty Boop. But yeah, okay. So
But even look right here.
You
Like,
have.
Okay. So look, aesthetically, look from the side. Just this, I'm little.
Can you hop a little bit?
I'm 50. I'm 50 years old with 4 children.
Wait, you're
all
50?
grown together. 50.
Yes, I'm telling you, somewhere in Georgia, the fountain of youth exists. There's a handful of these women out there.
I'm from Chicago. Georgia don't have nothing to do with this. I'm from Chicago.
It's here.
I worked with the black guy over in KCK, and he was like 60 or 70. Oh my! He did not look it at all. Like, it was wild. I looked older than him.
See, here's what we're dealing with, Miss Flo. What we're dealing with is a situation of how old. See, me being my age, coming out of what I came through, they love challenging me. I put my money where my mouth is. Like they said, hey, can you put it in the chat? I sure can.
I want to say something extremely vulgar right now, and I'm not doing it out of respect for Miss Flo.
Why?
Wait, not for your wife in the next room? It's for
Actually,
Miss
she
Flo?
likes it.
Back chat.
Oh, okay.
Bag chat.
Am I going to be offended by it? Like,
no, he just, what it is he, girl, let me tell you something.
I have no idea what would offend you.
Wow.
Well, you might as well say it then, Sasquatch.
Yeah, you've already gone this far. Like,
but I wanted to know what I can't see. I don't have my glasses on. I don't feel like getting.
It's the age. Eventually, that
there's
catches
the
up with
age.
us.
But you know what? But see, this is him right here.
I feel you though. I'm 67. People rarely
lies. You fucking tell.
What?
Don't piss on me and tell me it's raining, my nigga. Like,
historical.
That's my line.
No. Do not piss on me and tell me it's raining. No.
All right. You got me 65.
Nigga, you still lying.
69?
I like 69, but that's not your age. You're at best 49.
Damn.
I would give you 43.
I'm actually
I'll give you
27.
43, give you change.
But thank you.
Did they all leave? I think they all left and went to other chats.
No, they put us up front.
Why?
I don't know.
Because we fine as hell.
Yeah, that's why.
Yeah, because they thought that, I came on this channel because Flo has a lot of sense.
Actually,
You know what I'm saying?
I think I was
And
trying to type in the back chat and triggered a bunch of crap.
Way to
who said
go.
what's stuff?
Oh, Sasquatch. Right. Is
What?
Okay, nah, I was typing in back chat, and for some reason, I guess maybe I grazed my finger across the mouse pad or something. I don't know, but it just suddenly started like doing stuff.
I dropped you guys off so that they could be right.
Okay, all right.
Oh. Never mind. He's doing stuff on the other side of the bedroom.
Oh, girl, I like it when they do that. They getting it ready for you, sis. But look, no, I'm gonna get off of here. I gotta teach in the morning. I wanted to
What
jump
do you
on here.
teach?
Early childhood education.
Oh, fun.
Listen, I finally got some things together today. And so for the past week, I haven't, like, once I got off work, I wasn't able to do anything. But
all right, I'm back. You don't have to go now. This is weird.
But no, I have to go anyway because I got to jump off here. And she cute, Flo.
Thank you. Say thank you.
Thank you.
But I got to jump off here and go to sleep because I have 17 rambunctious.
Well, if you can't sleep, come back up because we'll probably still be here.
He definitely will. He has no life off YouTube.
Well, here's the thing. I'm still trying to figure out because see, I was in love with Flow State, but since now I understand he has a wife, I got to move on to.
You can still be in love with me. That doesn't.
Can't we just
That
share
would
the
mean that we
love?
all need to be in love with each other, and I'm not sure if y'all ready for all that.
Well, Betty was trying to get me to be in love with her husband or something.
Which is weird. That's that weirdo shit.
Did he also fall off a roof?
That's a good question.
Clearly, if he let her, to me, I don't know. Like, you see how Flo and his wife are here. Flo's not gonna let his wife be on here. Like, talking, we're not married, but he travels a lot. But Flo, you've seen me and my guy on CT's channel together, right?
Are you talking about that time that the dude stalked you up there?
No, not that time. After that, I
No.
actually have a significant other.
You do?
But, which is why I wanted to. I'm just not, you know what? Where I am right now is we're cool.
Oracle?
We're cool. You know what I mean? Like, I'm vetting. I'm not ready. I'm not ready to be 100%.
You're looking to level up.
That's why I wanted to get on the whole, and that's why I was saying you should start doing reacts. So I came on this stream because y'all were talking about swinging, right?
Well, Betty
And I
was
said, well,
trying to, yeah.
But see, so here's the thing. At my age, with the things that I've gone through, it's not necessarily swinging, but it's more so open relationships.
So
you know what I'm saying? That's not the same thing.
It's
so
like
I live right by
swinging.
It's like a non-relationship. It's like not, yeah.
Okay.
So you have swinging, you have polyamory. So you have swinging, you have polyamory, you have polyamorous, and then you have polygamous. All of them mean different things, right?
What are those? What distinction between those last three? What is?
Okay, so
All the polys.
polyamory. So polyamory is a man and women. Wait, hold on. Let me get it right. So
Sasquatch, do you know the answer to this?
Yeah, he's doing the he's doing the hand modeling.
So
Go ahead.
polygamous.
He's doing good. It's about this easy to explain.
ZZ Hill.
It's actually not easy to explain because polygamous means that a man has more than one wife, but he can provide for all of them separate and equally, right?
You know, Americans got some separate but equal back in the 40s and 30s, and nobody really cottoned to that idea.
No, what it is actually monogamy is a westernized situation. Men were never designed to only be with one woman.
Hey, wives, I can have more than one wife.
Mimi just said so.
Mimi says so. She
if
says.
You look in the Bible. No.
Don't hit me.
Also, you look at who they say our father Abraham is, right? They talk about Abrahamic law, right? Right or wrong?
Yeah. No, you're good. We're with you. Keep going.
Abraham, Solomon, and every great man in the Bible had what? A wife and concubines.
A foreskin.
No, they had one wife.
That's what I'm here for.
For a while.
No. This was just because this westernized bullshit to me is bullshit. They had a wife and concubines, but guess who chose the concubines? The wife.
Is that true?
Do your due diligence and do your research.
That sounds like
the
girl
wife
facting.
chose the concubines. You know why? Because she understood that the evolutionary law of her husband was that he cannot be satisfied by one woman. Just period.
Can I have Mimi as a concubine?
I have not been paying attention.
That's
No, I'm mad
That's a
about
maybe.
something
That's
else.
a maybe.
Apparently,
hey, Sasquatch, we're both getting the same answers.
Yeah, no, they're not happy about this concept. See, I tried to.
Well, the thing is, no. The thing is, I'm good with it. But see, my thing is, when I tell men this, where I am right now in my life, it's not just the fact that I can't deal.
Commute all of my sins or something for me.
Do you see this shit? How many times do I have to tell you that I'm both a descendant of Constantine and of the king that killed Braveheart?
Longshanks? You dirty bastard.
This is how the Pope happens on.
It's believable.
Yeah.
I want to know what's the name right here?
Based Oracle?
That one?
Yeah.
This one.
Being of both descendants.
What was the question? I don't know who you're asking or what you're asking.
The mixed dude up here. You, yeah.
The mixed dude. I like that.
Um,
I'm more like the remix, but yeah, go on.
I like the remix because. So do you believe that like you were here, or do you believe like I don't know? I just think that historically everything is so jammed up. Like, do you believe as a man that you're supposed to be monogamous?
Supposed to be.
Meaning, according to let's talk about nature versus nurture.
Well, if there's a scale, I think that women are supposed to be more monogamous than me.
Absolutely, 100%.
Yeah.
Since when?
No, because so every great man in the Bible, since everybody loves to go back to the Bible, every great man in the Bible had a wife and concubines. The wife chose the concubines, but it was unlawful for a woman to have additional partners. It's a double standard in society that we cannot compete with. And why would we want to compete with that, considering our sexual parts are on the inside? Y'all's are on the outside for a reason. Because we conform to whomever we are with.
So if you're with multiple partners, you're supposed to fit them like a glove. But if you are with multiple partners, you can't do that. But anyway, I digress. I'm on mute.
Do you know why it's women and children first?
I do. But I'll let you tell me.
Well, when it comes down to it, as long as one man survives, and that can be in the form of a child, and the women survive, the entire population of the earth can be reestablished by that one given. If it's the other way around, the women tie the man to a tree and stone him to death.
Which is what, and I 100% agree with you, which is why I tell women there is a reason that you have a biological clock that starts ticking in order for you to reproduce. But a man at 98 on his deathbed can screw a 14-year-old girl in her, in her prime and start a whole other
woman.
No, I'm just saying. See, let me tell you something.
Don't.
Okay.
An 18-year-old woman. Continue.
See, that's another thing. See, biblically, it says you are supposed to marry the woman of your youth. That means that once a female starts her cycle, she can be married and start to multiply. Because her clock starts ticking at that point. I'm just proving your point, but I digress. I'm on mute.
Did I have a point? I'm sorry. I don't listen to me a lot.
I was actually paying attention to the chat, so I don't even know where we're at. I did hear biblically, and I don't look to the Bible for anything, but if it supports my point, then I'm willing to consider it. But I don't know what the point was.
It wasn't. I don't listen. I believe in universal law. I don't mess with the Bible at all, but most people do. So whenever I choose to put a point, especially when it's socially, the general consensus is that they believe in the Bible.
Yeah, Dennis here on screen has been being mean to me about not buying the Bibles.
Fuck the Bible. If you really think about it,
lots of corners and be painful, but I can try it one more time.
What's that? I didn't hear you.
Oh, she said to fuck the Bible, and I said it seems like it has a lot of corners and it would be painful, but we can try it just one more time.
Because even if you really think about it, and I'm about to get a whole lot of hate about this, but let's just say that the New Testament was true. How many niggas do you know? And when I say nigga, I don't mean black men. I mean men, period. You got 12. Well, you started with one. You got 12 men that followed one. And ain't none of you niggas got bitches? Y'all washing each other's feet and doing all other kind of gay shit? I digress.
Flo, are you going to wash my feet?
Fuck no. I'm not watching those swamp dogs.
Man, come on.
But you know who said it? If y'all pay attention, I don't believe in the New Testament at all. I believe in the law, the Old Testament, for the only sake of morality. I think morality keeps moral judgment,
Should we stone Based Oracle to death because he's gay?
Yes.
No. She believes in the Old Testament, that's eye for an eye, tooth for a tooth. So it's
and I believe that if the New Testament was true, that would mean that Jesus was a faggot.
Old Joe, I lean closer towards intelligent design than I do towards like, oops, everything just accidentally constructed itself.
But that's Old Testament.
But I mean, no. But I mean, at the end of the day, where I really stand is that I don't know, and I don't pretend to know. Only Dennis Bigfoot pretends to know.
No, but Dennis Bigfoot is the arbiter of actual truth. So I mean,
is that true?
It does seem to be. Every time I've talked to him, he tells me it is, and I don't really have any way to refute it. So
that's the beauty of religion, right? It can never be refuted, and also the only sin you can't be saved from is apparently denying it's true. So,
right?
Listen, if you do your research, the Catholic Church was created in the 1600s by the Borgia family for the sole purpose of mind control. Religion is for the sole purpose of control, which is why, as a indigenous copper-toned black woman,
Can I caveat that, please? Organized religion.
The whole word of religion, the word religion means control.
Religion that is exploited for control. Some dude sitting in
We're saying the same thing.
Some dude sitting in a shepherd by himself reading the Bible is not any. I mean, I don't see that as being.
Listen, have you guys ever seen the Borgias on Netflix? Have you guys seen that series back in the day? Probably about in 2000.
I've read my European history and whatnot, but I mean, I haven't seen that show.
Is that the family that Machiavelli wrote The Prince for?
Yes. So Pope Borgia actually was the first pope that created the Catholic Church. Who the picture that y'all depict as Jesus, he was Michelangelo's nephew.
De Medici is the family. Oh, Borgia. No. Okay, the Borgias are in here. Never mind.
Yeah. He was actually, but do you know he was fucking his daughters?
No.
Yes, he was.
I believe you. I just didn't know that.
Yeah, he was fucking his daughter because that's when they said that we were keeping the bloodline sacred. And then
not how that works.
So what I'm saying is, just do your research.
Ew.
You know what I'm saying? We all go through things, and I'm not trying to be a Debbie Downer because this has been a great conversation. But this is like how I want to bring up my street. You know what I'm saying? And it's not about color, race, none of that shit. You know what it's about? It's about understanding. Like,
that's just your white privilege speaking.
Nigga, do I look like I got fucking white privilege to you?
I thought you were a quarter Irish.
No, my great grandfather's straight up Irish. He looked like you. But this dark skin don't show that though. These titties show it.
Our math might be different.
Damn it, hold on. I'm on the other window. Go ahead.
So I feel like our math might be different.
How's your math
different?
different?
Because a quarter Irish and your grandfather's Irish, that kind of checks out.
Well, that would be like 12.5%, right? If your great grandfather.
No, my
Irish.
Her grandfather.
She
said her
great.
grandfather.
I thought she said great.
So no, it is my great grandfather. Right. It is my great.
I'm not mathing right. It's good.
But I'm mulatto. I'm mulatto and Cherokee on both sides of my family.
So you do have some white privilege.
Now with this dark ass skin, I don't. I got pretty privilege, but I don't have white privilege. Now, pretty privilege is a different thing.
Would you like some white privilege?
Would you like some pretty privilege, Sasquatch? Is that what you're trying to say?
I'm not gonna lie.
Trying to make a trade here.
Another thing, pretty privilege is a
very
thing.
pragmatic.
Pretty privilege is also a thing. Like before I got here from Chicago, I had never dealt with colorism. That's not something up north amongst the black community that we dealt with. I didn't know what that meant. I always, like me and Miss Flo, how we're communicating, I always got along better with white girls than I did with black females, simply because I don't try to assimilate to. My parents took me out of that. I'm still from the hood or whatever. However, mom didn't let me speak what we call back then colloquialisms or ebonics or whatever. So I always got along better with white girls because I listen to like Cyndi Lauper and Boy George and all that kind of, you know what I mean? But I just never tried to assimilate, nor did I fit into the stereotypical black girl bullshit because I'm gonna talk like it right here. I'm sorry, I don't understand what you're saying.
Okay, thank God.
What?
I'm not the only one. That when someone talks like that, I've like have been checking out at
You
Walmart.
think
And
you're being
stuff,
funny,
and
right?
I just have no idea what they're saying.
Girl, when I moved to the South, okay, so my ex-husband, fun fact, he had never been with a black woman before me. He married me on false pretenses. I was white enough for him at that time. His parents would not allow him. They wouldn't accept a white woman. But he said I was just white enough. But then he ended up cheating on me with what?
So white privilege, yes. I'm confused.
That wasn't, huh?
I'm very confused. I'm just gonna sit back and listen.
No, what sis was saying is that as a culture, when we start to speak, right? I'm not the only one. Like when I first moved to the South, it was like speaking Cantonese. It was like speaking Mandarin because I literally speak the King's English, right? So, as a copper tone little black girl coming here, they thought I was trying to be like bougie or whatever. No, the fuck, I don't know what the fuck y'all saying.
What are you calling yourself a copper tone indigenous? Is that what you said? That whole phrase is sort of bougie.
No, it's not. I am a copper tone indigenous. I'm not black. Black is so according to the Constitution, and I read. So, according to the Constitution of the United States of America, they say that anything that you want to keep from a black person, you put in the book. Correct?
I hadn't heard
because they say that we don't read. According to the Constitution, in order to be considered a person, you have to have a nationality. Black is not a nationality. I am indigenous Aboriginal American. I am Cherokee Indian and British Irish. I know where my roots come from. So when I go into a court of law, I have other, because I'm not black. Black means void of color. In order to be counted as a person, according to the Constitution, what is your nationality?
American?
I am American.
White would be void of color.
No, that's black. You can't be white until you are actually black. No, my nationality, sir, Mr. No, I am indigenous Aboriginal American. I am Native American. My family can go back 350 years.
I don't have any reservations about what you're saying right now.
Yeah.
Can you give me a kiss through the, because you're cute too.
She wants to give him a kiss.
What?
She wants to give him a kiss.
Base?
Or no, Base she wants Base to kiss her.
Hold on.
No, I did not say that. What I'm saying is that we don't give enough credence to. My family was very proud. I remember great grandma Omega and great granddaddy Horse, and we were wealthy. We had land. We were Cherokee. We were proud Cherokee. So, I mean, we date back 300 years. That's just
what we could put on paper. You get it? So I know my grandmother's dad is white. I know and that's the type of shit that we need to be talking about. You know, like this man right here, I'd marry him, and I would try very hard to procreate to make very light-skinned liberal babies.
So, I mean, look, you are very youthful for 50, but can you still procreate?
Absolutely not.
Oh, I mean, well, all right.
No, I say that. I say that now, and I say that in fun. No. My oldest son is 32. I'm divorced. I was married for a long time. No, I'm spayed and neutered, and would never want to have it. You know what I'm doing right now? Well, I am enjoying life. I'm getting my master's. I'm teaching children. I'm raising my grandchildren. I'm having a whole lot of fun dating. Eventually, I do want to settle down, perhaps, but I'm just chilling. Like, I got off work, I took my granddaughter to dinner, and I'm her teacher and her grandma, you know. And we went and we had dinner. So I don't get much time to myself. So my birthday's coming up on Sunday.
What?
Yeah, I'll be 50 on Sunday.
Okay. What are you doing?
So, you know, nothing so far. Well, my kids said they want to take me out, but I'm like, that's cool. That Saturday night they said they're gonna take me out or whatever. And where I am right now in the dating scene, we'll have to talk about that offline.
Masturbation.
No. First of all, let me explain something to you. I don't even own any toys. Let me tell you something.
Good.
That is one thing I do not do.
Green flag.
I do not masturbate, nor do I use toys. And let me tell you why. I am 5'1", 120 pounds. What these little fingers gonna do for me? I just need somebody to answer the question. Absolutely nothing. So I hate it here. I hate it here. Would you like to take me out for my birthday? I got a plane ticket.
I can't wait to get my dick wet.
You gonna flude me out?
I can. You couldn't have. I mean, women always want to act like,
Drizzle.
I don't even know what that is. I hate that shit. I don't even
Ignore him. He's immature.
I don't even know if he knows what it is exactly.
I'm not entirely sure what drizzle is. I think I know that
drizzle is emasculating men. That's what it is. It's saying they're in their soft girl era.
Yeah. Yeah.
But no. So I have to get off here. But hey,
because Base didn't get you off.
I'm sorry.
Because you didn't get off when you were with Base.
What?
That's Based.
Him? Oracle?
Uh-huh.
Mr. Lightskin, I call him Malcolm X.
Oh.
He looks like red before he.
Look, if you think that our penis glows in the dark, wait till you see what his does.
Well, I've had a
translucent. Yeah.
You have
and they
sunglasses?
light skin too, but don't worry about all that.
We like a perfect match though. You a little bit white, I'm a little bit black,
But my pussy's real pink though.
Word. Lord, what clip?
Just
Oh,
praise
honey.
God, man. Fucking praise God. God is so amazing. The sun, the nature, the earth, water, the way words work, the way
That
knowledge
pussy.
works, the way love feels. God. Praise God, man.
So, sir, how can I get in touch with you outside of this?
In touch with me?
I'm talking to you.
Yeah, through my Twitter, Discord, you know.
I don't
those
have
types
any of.
things.
I
You
don't
have
do
them?
so. I'm such a private person. I don't do any of that. So I guess the best that I could do is put my number in the back chat, and I would love for you to call me immediately. Just know that you're interested.
Hmm.
Can I do that?
You can do whatever you want to do.
Don't. No, I said if you're not interested, then just say that. I'm not mad.
You would know.
I'm not sure if both of us are going to come.
If you can't put up with the stigma, then don't be a freak.
What does your intuition say? Because, I mean, as
My
far as I can
intuition
tell, you're
says that
very
my intuition says that you're definitely gonna call me.
So why do you got to ask me then?
Because you're still a dude,
Yeah.
and I hate, it'll be that one. It'll be that one. Everybody else will be feeling, but it'll be that one that you're interested in that won't call. But here you go. Look, I'm about to give it to you. Here you go. Go to the back chat.
Hey, aren't you from New York based?
Yeah.
I just told you I want a deep experience, co-creation community with authentic and real exciting conversation before, during, and after. I don't stop talking during sex either. I know a lot of you half-dead white people out there. I'm from New York. This is how we talk all day, every day. This is how we fuck too and make love. This energy and this talking.
Is that true? Can't get him to talk when he's not having sex. I
Don't
assume it's
talk.
a yes.
Don't talk. Look in the back chat. Unless you listen, I don't like to be called out of my name unless it's at the time. That's for him. But I need to hear my phone ring before I get. I gotta go because I gotta teach in the morning. But anyway,
But you're gonna hang around until your phone rings?
nah, because I might be waiting
Base
around.
Oracle Base, are you playing hard to get? He's playing the silent game.
Nah. A lot of men that look like him, they like women of a different hue.
A lot of autistic men like darker women. Is that what you're saying?
I did not say that. Absolutely not.
That's what I heard.
You know what? You messy. You messy, Flo.
True.
I said that because coming from where I'm from, I was always that black girl that
Like autistic
black
kid.
dudes, mixed dudes always dated white girls, and they'd be like, "But you different." But he don't see me in person. So if he call, and that'd be the best mistake of his life.
It would be a mistake, though. Would it be a mistake?
Oh, you know, Flo State, you're a hater.
I am not a hater. I'm an enabler.
Flo is running Hate Connection.
No, but I gotta go because I have to teach in the morning, and I've already gone overboard. But sweetie, give me a kiss. Maybe on a different time in a different space. I'm talking about that nigga up there, like bright half white. I guess I'll never know if the dick.
Hey, blow it back.
You call him light, bright, half white? I heard that.
And is you know you are. You know he is. My family's like that. I just happen to be one of the darkies in my family, but
The darkies.
Y'all, yeah.
I
The
like
rest of your
that.
family
I
looks like
that.
based.
That's a good
My
descriptor.
family looks like because we are so all over the place culturally. Like my mom
So
is
incoherent
his
that it's
complexion.
barely comprehensible.
But I got to ask you a question before you go.
Sure.
So I know that you said, you know, you're not having kids, but would you have kids with me if you could?
If I could, I would absolutely. Yes, I absolutely would. And even the fact that I can't, I would try hard to. For the sake
See,
of
that's the right answer.
pleasure, I would try very hard to.
Somebody told me one time I don't have to preach it all at the same time. I could cut it like Subway and give you a 6-inch in the morning and a 6-inch at night. That's not my style. I'm going to shove this entire foot long down your throat.
See, this is the part that y'all don't understand, right? Y'all keep thinking it's size. It has nothing to do with size.
I mean, I'll be
It
upfront.
has-
I'm extra medium, just to be perfectly clear.
You said you're extra medium?
Yeah.
I don't care about that. You know what I am? I'm extra sapiosexual. Do you know what sapiosexual is?
Not yet.
So a sapiosexual is I could give a fuck about a dick size. So I don't know if you all have comprehended by I'm a teacher, first of all. I'm a knowledge whore. And my genealogy, I know a whole lot of shit to where sometimes I have to be quiet. So sex is the easiest part. Do you see how wide my mouth and my jaws? I take shit back. That shit is too easy. After we finish doing all that, what is our conversation going to be, right? I am a sapiosexual, meaning I'm going to knock your socks off. But after that, can we have a conversation? You going to forget you white.
I never even knew. I already forgot.
And I live on the rich side of Atlanta. Well, I don't even know where are you? Where do you live?
I'm a New Yorkian.
Oh, see, I'm from Chicago.
Okay.
When
So
you
we're
ready?
both used to drive-bys. Okay.
Yeah, in the suburbs, both of us, contingent upon the way we speak. We know about that life, but we've been about that life, but we chose different decisions. We made different decisions, right?
Yeah.
So do you want, I can come to you, or you can come to, I mean, you want to come to me for my birthday? I got your ticket. It might be about $1,000.
I'm not sure if both of us are going to come.
It don't matter. You like
Bless it.
I tell you what, I have 18 hours that I have to do for educational purposes. My birthday is going to come after the 4th. The first week of August. How about I fly you out here?
You gonna food me out?
Yeah.
So you're gonna leave here? You're gonna leave Kansas City and then fly him out like 2 weeks after?
No, I'm going to be here in Atlanta. I'm going to get through with all of I have so many hours that I have to do in order to get my $26,000 raise before the
You
next
were gonna
school year.
give based Oracle sloppy seconds. Is that what I just heard?
What?
What?
When are you coming to Kansas
What
City?
is that?
I think that Flo was insinuating something about him. I think that's what's happening.
Base, you're not trying to take the attention off of you, are you?
I'm confused. Flo.
When did you? Aren't you supposed to be visiting Kansas City in next month?
My daughter will be there in August, but that has nothing to do. I'm flying out there. I'm leaving August 17th. I'm leaving August 18th just to get her there. Now, I have flight points. See that?
Oh wait, no, that's not even on my pit channel.
Oh yeah, put it up. Put it up. Oh, you mother. Thank you, Don Juan, for the $1.99. What up, based slow state? You read Aquinas yet? Word up, Don Juan.
Hey, let me ask. We should do a mixed couple channel.
You want to do a mixed couple channel, you and I?
You and I, yeah, because we both speak really proper, and I don't have the typical black girl body. These niggas really think like, and you know what I tell them, sis? You know what I tell them, Miss Flo? Miss Flo.
What
these hoes don't realize?
What do they not?
You know what they don't realize?
What?
No ass, all pussy.
Explain that for.
Yeah.
Explain
I'm
that
interested.
for some of us.
Yeah.
Okay, so black girls think that my granddaddy used to always say, y'all always trying to fuck a ass, but don't nothing come out of it but shit.
That's true.
Black women like to talk about their behinds, but don't you know the average size of a penis hard is 5 inches? That's the average size. It does not matter white, black, or anything. So that means that our body type, I'm a size 38C, but I'm a size 2. Meaning I'm very small waisted and I'm very small framed. But that also means that I can fill whatever the man ties up very quickly, satisfied. You get it? That's why y'all white girls.
Did you just say your pussy's tight? Is that what?
Oh, for sure.
Is that what it was? I mean, I was sorry. I was making the banner, and of course mentioning that is only to Flow State's monies. It's not to. I see there's 3 other streams going on.
No, but it is too
because it's also not like all about the ass.
Do you do Kegels?
But because it is that it is. We do our Kegels. We do our Kegels. I can take mine back and give it back to you when I'm ready.
Oh shit.
Resto with the $5 says, them kids ain't learning shit tomorrow.
Damn right. That's why he said I gotta go home. If I could take him home to me, they would learn a lot about biology.
Well, then I need to update the balance. $5.
No, but I think so because they think that the way this man looks and the way like mine, the man that I should have married, which was my daughter's father, he looks like him. And what happened was, I won't get into it, but anyway, hit me in the back chat. Like I said, I gotta go. I got children to teach tomorrow.
Do you though? Tell them little kids to shut the fuck up. Teacher's got a headache.
No, I would tell them. I tell my kids, my own personal kids. I say, fuck them kids. Fuck.
Base, would you have kids with her if she could? Are you still willing to try?
Oh, we'd have fun trying, but I'm spayed and neutered.
Oh, wait, what?
I don't think that's possible. Wait, are you a hermaphrodite?
Absolutely. So spayed and neutered means a male and a female dog. Both have been.
I know. That's why I asked.
No, actually, I'm gonna tell you what it is. Back when I got my procedure, my son is 21. I had 4 kids. I was married, happily, gleeful. always said I wanted 4 children in a marriage. But if I looked at a dick, I got pregnant. You know what I mean? And if I swallowed, I got pregnant. And I was like, nigga, I know I swallowed your ass. No way I should have went to my fallopian tubes. You feel me? So
I feel that. Yeah.
when I had my last son, who is now 21, my baby, my ex-husband
Lord
was
bless us, I hope
there.
he never hears
And at
this.
that time, my ex-husband was military.
What branch?
So, my ex-husband had to sign to say, okay, he was good with the fact of what I did with my goddamn body. You understand? And I told the nigga, you won't get another blowjob if you say no. That nigga said, Dr. McRae, take all the surgery. I got my tubes tied, clipped, and burned. They don't do that procedure anymore. Because I would never, it tampers with your body so much. And now that I'm going through what I'm going through, and it's a real thing, I would never have tampered with my body. It's painful, and it creates a lot of different cells and difficulties in your body, because your body, the human body, is amazing and it's built to do a certain thing. But when you tamper with biology, you can't do that. So if you ask me, would I have a baby with him? I would try very hard, but it wouldn't happen. You don't have children, and I attract younger men, and this is the whole thing. This is why I always tell them. They say, "Oh, age ain't nothing but a number." No, it's way more than that. So anyway, I digress.
So, but you're saying that you'd fuck the shit out of him, anyways.
Yeah, I tried. I try very hard to get pregnant. And
Do you think that he's gay, and maybe that's why he's being?
No.
Okay.
Why would you ask that?
Well,
Yeah,
because
Flo, why would you ask that?
Because you're trying to say that you would smash, and he's like,
no. What he's understanding is I'm giving my backstory prior to meeting any of y'all.
Then I've seen him interested in anybody else.
okay, Miss Flo just said he seems more interested than I've seen him interested in anybody else. I mean, but this is still a relatively low level of interest. But I guess that's his.
I don't think. I don't think it's that.
I'm very, you know what it is? I'm very humble. I'm the most humblest, and therefore I'm a man of little words. You know?
No, but the questions that were asked for me, I'm a cognitive thinker. The questions that he needed to ask, he answered. I said, he told me all I need to say. So.
Yeah, Flo. Figure it the fuck out, Flo.
But
Do you know how to find the G spot?
I squirt. I have. Y'all keep asking questions. Listen,
I mean,
you play stupid games. You win super fucking.
I know that you know how to find the G spot. I was asking.
No, I don't find shit. I don't find shit.
Hey, come on, turn it back on.
Where are you going, Oracle?
No, listen.
I got to, yeah, all right.
I started
We
squirting.
just space-based Oracle off screen.
No, listen. I squirt. I have what is equivalent to male ejaculation. But so here's the thing. I have done so many studies on this because when I started doing it, right, everybody was like, "Oh, that's piss." Nigga, you lying. Because there ain't no way in the whole history of niggerdom. You know what? And that's like I tell everybody. I make noise like a white girl. I love sex. You know what I'm saying? When I got to the place that I could have sex and not have to worry about having children, I was whole gung ho. So here is how squirting happens. Number one is self-confidence, right? It's self-confidence, it's knowing your body, right? Number two, it is you understanding that you can't play with this nigga that you with, right? You have to be highly sexually stimulated with this man. Yeah, about myself will say, like, I digress.
What? You're doing good. You're just peaching something.
I
So I
don't
wanted
like
to.
that. Don't put me up here by myself. I feel awkward.
So does Based Oracle. Look, he ran off screen.
He did. He said, "I'm gonna find out."
I had to wipe my
dick.
Yeah. All right, go on.
Anyway, but then, and I only hang with white girls. Let me also put that. Anybody that will know me will say they can come on this stream and say Mimi is not capping. I have only all of my homegirls, Miss Flo, are white girls. Because for me,
But hold on, I didn't mean to interrupt the you were giving a lesson on how to squirt.
Right. Okay. So you can't give a lesson on it. It is self-esteem. It is chemistry. And then it is for my height. My height. It is also the vaginal position.
Your height.
It's your pelvic bone. It's so like right here. Let's just say your JJ is down here, right? Or you know what I mean? Like
This would really be easier to understand if you were on full screen.
Don't put me back. Okay, fine. Put me back. Because you just messy. Go put me back, Flo.
Damn it, Flo.
So let's just say that this is because you know our vaginas look different. But let's just say that this is that part that when the man enters
The canal.
into the canal, right? So you know we all have different size. Anyway, right about here, you have a clitoral stimulation. So you know where the clitoris is, like it's the little thing, and if you ain't no hoe, you can still feel it. The key is if you ain't a hoe. If you a hoe, you ain't got no walls, you ain't got shit. So remove yourself from this conversation. So right here, if a man is stimulating you, it's like a triangle up right there because that's your clitoris. It's a little bitty small thing right here. But that thing up under there is really useless. Okay. It's a bone. It's a bone right up here. Right up here from your clitoris. And it's likened to a male prostate, right? Once your clitoris is stimulated, that male is called it's likened to the prostrate. Once they hit each other, you will squirt because you just do. It's when the vaginal, so that what that says is that is when the vaginal orgasm and the clitoral. So a nigga can make you, like, you could scissor a bitch, which that's what I would never do. Because it's a full, to me, that's a full stimulation, right? So, but that clitoral stimulation up here, that urethral bone, it's close to the prostrate, once they hit each other, that's what makes you orgasm like a man. All right, take me off. I got receipt.
Sorry about that. Our power just went
No,
out.
I got receipts. I got receipt. And listen, and I'm telling you, I don't use toys, and nor do I masturbate. You know why? And I've been celibate because to me, energy is everything. Be careful you let into that space. And me knowing the things that I know, I'm magical, baby. But anyway,
What
I
things?
digress.
Welcome, Sarah. We were just talking about squirting.
So, Sarah, Mrs. Flo, was that all accurate?
All women don't do that.
All right.
Miss Flo.
It sounded about right,
Okay.
I would say.
Miss Flo,
Yeah.
would you admit that all women, because prior to me, like I was married, I didn't have an orgasm until I was in my 40s. My kids were, well, they weren't grown, but I already had 4 children going through my divorce. You know who made me have that?
A woman.
40. No, I never dealt with a white dude. I've never dealt with
No,
a
a woman. I said a woman. It was another woman that did that.
Fuck, I might let a bitch munch on my shit.
Holy shit.
It's a waste of my time. Fuck no. Fuck you mean?
Not even a little bit by there.
I'm bothered by the fact that you would even think that I would let a whole hoe.
I would say a woman's orgasm's a lot in her brain.
No, it's not that. To
It's
me,
a mind fuck?
Well, if you're, yeah,
I cannot conceptualize the female on female attraction. I don't get it.
Females are hot.
I rest in my femininity. I love being a woman. You know, I love being a woman. I love for men to come in between and feel my and do all that shit. And why do I need a bitch to do that? That's weirdo shit.
Remember,
I think I gotta go boil some water or something and bathe in it. I'm sorry.
it won't wash the sin off of you.
Damn.
What the? I had to catch up on this on two times.
Didn't you know what you were walking into?
To
me,
Flo sent me the. Flo said, "Oh, quiet. You've been talking all night." Flo sent me the link, and I was like, "Fine."
To each his own. I personally do not understand why a woman would choose a faux rubber harness over the kisses of a man in his neck, reaching down to the bodice and then going down to your stomach.
Stop, get X-rated. Whoa.
Why?
And only
This is
one
a paywall.
person ain't cammed up here.
Sorry, Flo.
Yeah.
I'm doing
Who's not
dishes.
cammed up?
They were talking shit about his hands, but
I'm doing dishes, and now I have to
that's a
boil
fun
some water.
euphemism.
I'm trying to make this little light-skinned believer know that I put black girls back on the map. I can show you about your black side,
I'm
baby.
willing
You ready?
to bet you do. I have no doubts in you, darling.
I wasn't talking to you, girl. I was talking to the nigga up there in the other corner. Hey, sis, you so cute.
I know, it happens. It'd be like that sometimes.
It'd be like that all the time. Girl, I keep trying to get off this damn stream because I got to teach in the morning, right?
Yeah, what do you teach?
Early childhood education.
Squirting.
Well, kind of goes hand in hand in that aspect, but yeah, that's cool. Is that something you always wanted to do?
Nah, not particularly. It's more so of a thing that we'll get into that later on. I'm still trying to seduce this light-skinned nigga right up under me.
Oh.
I'm just playing, but no, I really have to go. So,
Do you now? Don't forget, wait by the phone tonight. That call's
Well, girl, I don't wait by nothing. If this man is gonna call me, he gonna call me.
Mimi, do you like being on top or bottom better?
You know what? So I think that is an anatomy situation, right?
It's a personal preference that I'm asking about.
Okay, I'm giving you a real scientific answer. I hate that question.
You hate the question.
So the question is relative, right? It's relative to the anatomy of the female and the anatomy of the male. So we're all made differently. I'm gonna get mine regardless. But just to make you feel like a man, I take it because I do my Kegels, right? So I take it, I'll make a whole lot of noise and make you, I take it. I know what I'm doing. I'm just telling you that. That's what I'm trying to get Barbara right here to,
Did I already ask you if you sneeze easily?
You did, and I don't.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't even understand that question.
Flo.
Actually, I'm starting to think that Based Oracle might actually be gay if he's not jumping on
Girl,
this.
don't do my man. Don't do my man, girl.
Well, why is he not jumping on
Don't do my man, girl.
She's laying
Don't
it
do
out
my
thick and
light-skinned
hard,
man.
man. Based Oracle, what's
Girl,
wrong with you?
girl, you better get your life. Get your life. Don't do my man. Get your life.
I am a
Just
full
'cause you don't want
supporter.
you. Get your life.
I think he should.
Whoops.
I
Oh, sorry.
think
That was an
You
accident.
should.
That was an accident.
You muted me.
That's
I was trying to turn you up, but I hit the wrong button.
Yeah, you trying to turn me up? Or she's trying to turn Based
Nah,
on.
she said
Lots of
she
turning
was
going.
coming for him.
I'm coming for who?
No, don't come for him. Get
No,
your
no,
bitch
that's
ass
yours.
on
That is
the
all
goddamn
yours.
Well, you
Flo,
come for
it's
him.
about to be Jerry Springer.
I mean, it has been all night.
Nah, because she didn't have to come for him. He didn't have nothing to do with nothing.
I mean, quite honestly, Flo just sent me the link randomly and told me to jump
Good,
on.
but
So.
why you have to come for him though?
I mean, he's got it. Something's got to be wrong if he's not jumping all over.
Why?
I mean,
Because
you said a lot of
no,
really
gotta be wrong because he's talking to me.
No,
and I'm
I
like,
think you
female.
said a lot of interesting things tonight, and I think any man would want to.
I think that any man, I think that any real man understands that he ain't got to say shit, but don't come for him like that.
Oh, you see, you don't think he's gay.
I think you're gay.
Nah, well,
don't come for. Listen, Nick, listen. What? I'm not gonna entertain that.
So you definitely think that he's.
I definitely think that you. I'm not gonna. I'm just gonna be honest. I don't mean to offend anybody. This is gonna sound ignorant as hell. I always thought that white men's penises glowed in the dark, and that shit was weird to me. Real talk.
Do they glow like little glow sticks?
Girl, I'm trying to find out, and then hear your punk ass tongue.
I'm sorry. Look, you can blame Flo. It's all the man's fault. He sent me the link, and I just think that I can tell you what.
I
think Based Oracle, like, he'd have to be gay if he didn't like hit up that phone number. You know what I mean?
Girl, who said he did? Who said he did?
I mean, what I'm saying is, I don't know why he wouldn't want
What
to.
I'm saying is, go to bed. And don't worry about what he got going on, but do not disrespect him like that.
Oh, all right. I'm sorry, Based Oracle. I still love
As
you.
you should be.
He didn't deny it though.
Why should he have
deny
to?
being gay?
Why should he have to?
All right, Based Oracle. Which one is it?
I'm whatever you say.
What did
I'm
she
gonna tell
say?
you something.
I don't know.
Let me tell y'all something. Y'all gonna fuck around and find out. But don't come for him when I'm on this panel again. That's all I'm asking. Because I'm gonna go.
I appreciate that.
Because bitch, you don't know shit.
I know. I don't know anything about
You won't even
this.
cam up. You won't even cam up.
I totally just met this
She
dude.
cams up
honestly.
all the time.
I know.
don't
I
give
know
a
nothing
fuck. She
about
did
him.
tonight. but she gonna come for him.
Listen, I'm down here doing the dishes. Flo sent me a link, and I
Okay,
was
do
doing
the
him a
dishes,
solid.
but don't come for Oracle though.
You're right. I barely know Oracle. You know, I think I've run into him a couple times. I don't know much
So
about
why
him.
would you even? So that being said, why would you even come for him at all?
I'm What the fuck was that? Where do you find this shit? Oh, I need your categories of videos.
I am my own clips guy.
Yeah.
I can't.
Yeah.
Oracle.
I want to know how much you're paying them. You need to double it. Poor Based Oracle. I'm sorry, Based Oracle. I just thought
Poor
with everything
Based
she was
Oracle.
saying, like you
No,
have
poor
to be, you
Based
have to
Oracle,
be
my
100% interested in that.
Based
You know.
Hold on.
I don't see
Based
why any man
Oracle,
wouldn't
my
be
ass.
unless he was
You
gay.
just- No, listen. Based Oracle, my ass. What type of niggas are you fucking with that you would automatically come for this man right here because he light skinned? Bitch, my pussy light skinned. I'm dark skinned.
I don't know.
Get your
receipts.
I could probably compete with Based Oracle on who's whiter.
Thank you, Chuck, for the $5 name change. But I've got the banner up. You know what? I'll take it down shortly so that we can enjoy the name change. And I got to edit it.
No.
'Cause there's now $10
Oracle.
to drop the link.
Oh, did I get privy to the link?
You got early access, yes.
Aw, thanks, Flo.
Anytime.
You just wanted me to come on here and start
I
shit.
go to bed for real.
I actually didn't. I don't think I've ever seen you really be a shit stirrer. I'm a little bit. It's not what I expected, but I'm good with it.
She really came on here for my best friend. Like,
Look,
I
I was
don't
giving
know, but
kudos here for everything you've been saying tonight. I had to catch up pretty quickly on everything, but for everything you've been saying, I don't see why a man wouldn't be interested in that, and unless he were gay. That's why I was asking Base the question.
Wouldn't be interested in what though?
You, Honey Bun, and all this stuff you've been talking about tonight.
Me
From the
saying that women should be women.
From the squirting to the sex positions to being pink and all these great things. That's
Bitch,
very, very
obviously you just came on. Girl, get your bap ass out of here. You good. You know what? You know what? You a troll of the worst type.
I'm a what?
Sarah, why do you make people so mad?
Bitch, I'm not mad. I just told your back ass. I paid for you and your ancestors. Suck a dick and go to bed.
Oh, yes, ma'am.
Please and thank you.
I gotta call my boyfriend.
Do
up.
that Hakatui.
He'll come over.
Do a
Yeah, because I don't have to do that. I got a whole career. I make 85. I bet you can't. I bet you can't do it. White
probably
girl.
right.
You know what you are. You know what you are. You're a disgrace to your race.
I am.
You should go to the trailer park and go and go hide in the sewer.
That's a lot.
I don't even deny it. Let's do it. I'm all about some.
No,
Eminem
you should.
songs.
You should. Because you came on here coming for him, and then you want to come for me, you sorry fucking troll, white trash hoe. Bitch, bye. Good night. And go sleep with your grandfather. Like the goddamn, what's the, Grace and her daddy? You came from their channel, you stupid bitch.
You're probably right.
Bambi.
No, she's talking about Grace.
Oh.
Yeah.
No, I thought
you punk ass bitch. You ain't nothing but a no good dick sucking dick in the ass punk bitch ass slave. Still doing paperwork. You're fucked.
I wish I was fucked.
Oh, you are.
Bitch, go to bed in your trailer, because I live in a multi-million-dollar home.
That's pretty awesome.
Go to
Hold
sleep.
on now. That's a big brag.
No, it's not. It's these white hoes.
Let me rephrase it. It's a bold brag for somebody who's sitting on camera right now.
No, it's a bold brag because I am sitting on camera and I can show you my whole house.
Let's do a tour. Can we do a tour?
No, bitch, put your trailer on. Your whole trailer is as big as my room.
Probably. You're probably right.
I know I am.
It's a
All right, we gotta.
though.
Mimi, we gotta see the house.
Let's go. Let's go. So here we go.
Get a tour.
Well, hold
This is
on.
fun.
Now my granddaughter's speaking. Oh, I want to see her trailer first. Let me see her trailer. No, bitch.
She already admitted she was in the trailer.
I already said
No,
it.
I want to see her trailer first.
Oh no. No, I didn't tidy up.
I just thought about it. Trailer, bitch. You started this, you scallywag. So let's
You're
start
right. You're right. It's a double
Maybe I can
wide,
show you
though.
my
It's the
loft.
biggest on the park.
Mimi, don't you think that we can all just get along? Why this race war?
She came for me and him and said she couldn't believe that he would talk to me.
No, I said I can't believe he wouldn't
Bitch,
be interested
with your
in you
ugly
with
ass.
everything you were saying.
That is what you said.
Mimi,
I was giving you the
she's-
compliment. I
She
was saying
said the
he had-
opposite.
he-
She said
I
the
was saying-
opposite.
Go ahead, Flo.
Yeah, she said the opposite of
Firstly,
what you
don't
just.
compliment me and then backdoor my nigga and say he gay.
Well, if
Bitch,
he
suck
is
your
gay,
father's
then he's not your
Screw
nigga.
my ass by your grandfather.
If
Do not
she's
give me a
right,
compliment.
Hey, can I be like one of the bridesmaids at your wedding with Historical? This would be really
What
fun.
you can be is
I'm super
suck-
excited for this now.
At your trailer park trash wedding is what you can do. Because what you did is you gave me a compliment and then degraded a whole black man. You can't do that in my presence.
did you just call him a whole black man?
He might be biologically challenged, but what I'm saying is
Retarded. You mean he's
called him
retarded?
gay. No, She gave me a compliment and for no reason turned around and called this man gay. Because he was talking to me.
Oh, I guess it's me and you. Hey, how are you? Mimi, is it? Can you hear me? Love?
I have to be able to see you to converse.
Oh my God. Women, bro. Y'all so difficult. Hey, Mimi, is it? Yeah, I was talking about you from the last time we was on Flows, right? All the guys were talking about how hot you were. And, you know, we had a little poll going as to who you thought was the hottest. What'd you think? My money was on Flows.
Well, I will tell you, my money is on. I do not. It's not. I don't like men to be disrespected by trash women like this hoe.
What the what? Sarah?
I don't know who she is, but she gave me a compliment and then came on here and trashed this man.
Oh wait, who's she trash?
Thank you. Oh no, get it.
What the fuck? Is this Flows room? Whose room I am?
Yeah, no. I was about to read a super.
I have no idea what's going on. Check. Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, what's
We can hear you, Joe.
All right.
Mimi's trying to date Based. We're trying to figure out if Based is gay. Mimi's
we're
also
not.
trying to fight
We're not.
Sarah.
Based is
Sarah's
not
trying to hook up
Based is not
Based
gay.
with.
Wait. Her complaint is Sarah dissing Based. That's her complaint.
Yes.
First of all,
I'm gonna
you can't
shut up.
give me a compliment. You can't give me a compliment as a woman when I am pro man. Because one thing I understand is that outside of sex, y'all don't need us. Right? Don't come for me talking about nothing. Give me a compliment because I don't lick pussy, like pussy, or nothing like that. So
Oh,
don't
hold on.
come on here.
Based, would you like to do the honors?
Yes. Thank you, Don Juan, with the 199. Biologically challenged phrase of the day. LOL. I agree.
I agree with that. That is a good phrase.
Well, I feel like we all became a lot closer through this.
Oh,
You
I
know
got
what?
something you guys will like. Me and Jess was just arguing again. I know that you guys are interested.
You and who?
GS.
Yes. Oh. Before that, though, right when I pulled us off stage so that I could bring Joe Cool up, Miss Flo was talking about Sarah and Mimi. She's like, "This is how best friends are made."
That could
She,
be.
I told you I'm gonna be one of her bridesmaids. Okay.
How can you have an argument with Sarah and then over based?
Hey,
There's just nothing logical happened since I got here.
Flo,
And Bass doesn't even. Bass likes dudes, anyways.
Right. Flo, Don Juan says there's another super chat I didn't read.
There is?
That's what he's saying in the chat.
I don't think there is. I'm looking there and I don't see it anymore.
Oh,
wait, hold on.
Oh, yep, I see it. Don Juan, I just gave you all the instructions and steps. Thank you, Don Juan.
And this is not a super chat, but it is a reasonable question.
I don't know that was a question, but
Okay. Well,
Seems a little more declarative.
it does seem declarative, but I transmuted it.
Yes, you did.
All right, Joe, tell us about your fight with GS.
Oh yeah, demolished somebody. Oh shit.
Doctrine?
Yeah.
Probably, yes. I'm not even sure what we were arguing about, but he was calling me like, "You're the devil. You're here to create shit." And
GS was.
GS, yes. We were talking about an argument about God, whether man is complete down here on the earth, and I gave him pushback on one of his arguments, and he took it personal, and we got to yelling at each other. It was pretty brutal.
You don't say. Not yet.
Right? What? Not yet. That was great. If you're looking, it's I don't know, probably about 30 minutes ago now. I've been on the phone and shit.
This is the 10-minute warning to ending the stream unless the link gets dropped. Well, I don't need to type.
I'll drop 30. I'll drop 30.
Holy hell, she's a keeper.
Yeah.
We just need 15.
Shut up. What is wrong with
Oh yeah. So I hit 30 already.
Wait, flights and
no, I'll hit y'all with the full 30. Don't worry about it.
No, it's okay with the 15. It's just like, what is she doing here though? It's just the general approach to things. like she doesn't get some of the money.
Don't get money.
You ain't learned that.
But if you
ever
do that again, Mimi, you're moving up here. No way, she's with Base. Whatever.
30 right now. Let's go ahead. Matter of fact,
Send me 50 and she's out the door.
No, I don't want anybody to go out the door.
I thought there was going to be like a couples show or something.
No, what I love is I just don't like anybody to be misrepresented. Is all I'm saying.
Like how Base represents himself as African American and how he represents himself as straight.
And as if he's some sensitive flower.
Yeah,
That
no
can't
shit.
defend
Well, first of
himself.
all,
This dude runs around the internet causing fights with everybody.
No, what I don't like. Let me see you this. Let me see.
You guys like the background music better or no? You don't like it? Is it getting annoying or am I getting annoying?
I'd barely notice it till you said so. I'm not annoyed.
Flo, I have never started a fight that shouldn't have been.
Good.
Horse shit. I call total horse shit, Mr. Manslut.
Get her, Mimi. She said horseshit on your boyfriend.
Mm-hmm.
Yes,
he's not my boyfriend. He just has a voice.
Jasmine Jafar, ring a
Nah,
bell.
he just got a voice.
I got a voice?
Do you have a voice?
Oh, wait a minute.
Oh, shit, Flo. Fucking DJ.
Oh, is this the Feeding the Ducks song? I like the Feeding the Ducks one.
This is.
Isn't
hold
this
on.
the Feeding the Ducks one?
Now let me,
No,
let me
this
go
is
back. I'm
this
listening to another
is Into
20.
Space. We were just
I
hold on.
didn't
This is
see
Feeding the
what that
Ducks.
was. Well, let me
Oh,
see
okay.
that.
So it's the one that you just had on that I like then, not the Feeding the Ducks.
Well,
I
let
always
me see
think
this
Feeding
too.
the Ducks.
Okay, you like the one I just had on that was Into Space.
Yeah, that one's cute.
There you go.
Here you go, Base.
All
Thank
right,
you, ma'am. The link is dropped.
Don Juan with the super chat $4.99. Thank you, sir. Slow saw that you got with GS debate on religion. You'd be better at arguing if you'd read Aquinas. LOL, GS is a horrible Christian. What question, Joe?
Damn.
I don't think that I need to be any better at arguing to handle GS.
So here's the thing. What I don't like is they don't come for people. If
What about coming
Me
to
and-
people
here,
or
we
on
have not-
people?
On?
we've not.
In?
Yeah, what about in?
In is preferred, but right, based.
Not
Based.
necessarily.
It feels better, right, based.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna argue with this, like, or whatever. I just didn't like that he and I were in a conversation, and then she decided that she want to come up and call bro gay.
Right, that was uncalled for.
It really was.
It was.
It was out of pocket. Right.
Based Oracle, you should put me in my place 110%. I will take my lashings for this.
No, I never do that. I don't put anyone in their place.
Sis, let me tell you something. A real woman don't never have to do
No,
that.
but based Oracle, you do like to correct. So please correct me.
So correct me and let me know why you would even put him in that category.
Damn.
Because obviously I don't know.
Because he
So it
fucks
might
dudes?
be trailer trash.
That'll get you in the category. Or sucking a cock.
I'm asking trailer trash to tell me why
Joe.
he and I were in a conversation, and then she would so adamantly interrupt by calling him gay.
Right.
You really don't like Sarah, do you?
Is that Sarah?
Have you
That's
seen
Sarah.
her? She's like really hot, yo. So if she
I
can't
think
up,
they-
you might cut a throat.
Yeah, they
No,
might make good sister friends.
It has nothing to do with that. I don't like bullshit. He and I were in a conversation that was very. She came on here.
It was
never
very.
seen her. I'm used to this channel, right? I don't.
And
have,
thank
Flo,
you,
know, I don't
Don
have
Juan,
anything one way or another.
for
Do I?
the super chat $4.99. If I ask you, quote, do you believe in God, unquote, and your answer is, I don't know, then your answer is not logical and very irrational. LOL, but logic isn't your forte.
Who is that? Who is that? Who is that?
I'm
to?
not going to respond to that super chat. It was not mine.
I will. I will.
Okay,
I will
get him.
respond to it.
Get him.
So, God, first of all, if we use that in its very general sense, that could mean everything that needs from Baal to Christ. So, when you use such a term, person, be very specific on your belief system and whom and what it is that you are asking, because we are all etymologically and religiously inclined differently. Thereby, make yourself understandable to whom it is you believe in. Next.
Do you believe in me? Make yourself understandable. His shit was, he said, if I ask you, do you believe in God, and you say I don't know,
So God
it's illogical.
within itself. So a God within itself. Let me be very clear. Since you want to go there, bruh, I'm assuming that you are of copper tone descent. I listen to your I'm listening to your verbiage and the way you conjugate your words.
Fucking piece of shit.
You seem to be copper tone to this indigenous country that we like to call Turtle Island, that we now call United States.
Well, I grew up in base neighborhood, as everybody know. It's
I said, do your research. What I said is, you seem to me conjugally. See,
Conjugal.
don't question me about my God when you don't even know your own language.
Well, me and base are a bit conjugal, if that's where you're going with this.
She's saying you talk black.
I was gonna
Oh,
drag
I'm
it out.
saying that he's trying to talk white. I'm saying he's trying to talk white, but I'm 2 steps ahead of him. Is what I'm
dare
saying.
she misgender me
I
like
study etymology. I study etymology.
I think she sees you, Joe.
I am terribly offended, young lady. I'm terribly offended.
As you should be. Because this white girl called this black man up here with his fine. Yay. I'm highly offended.
Well, I mean, technically, I
that.
didn't call Joe. Technically,
more
I didn't
offended by
call
her calling me and him.
Technically,
I see you're riding that 4% to its fullest extent.
Yeah, you know, Denizen. You fucking know.
I know.
You know what? Because I acknowledge this black man. Because this white girl decided, because he wanted to have a conversation.
What if we found out that the white girl was also a black girl, just like Base Oracle?
I don't give a fuck. That white trash hoe ain't no black. But a black woman would never.
%.
Girl, I call cab.
We got another super chat, not for you, Flo. Don Juan with the 199. Thank you, sir. Mimi is pulling no punches. Sarah is cool, by the way.
Always trying to keep a black man
down.
They tried to keep that black man down because me and him.
That's right. That's right.
Is this appropriation?
Can't believe it.
Listen, man. Me and this man over here, we're having a nice, cool conversation, and then here comes this. I don't know what she is. Could give a fuck. But she comes, and only thing that she knows is this indigenous black beautiful man.
No, I'm not giving you a hard time about that, because I knew Base back before he cut his dreads. I knew him back before the internet.
Oh,
and you're absolutely right. You're fucking singing my argument. Go ahead.
This might be my favorite stream I've ever been on.
I'm honored.
And you're welcome.
Yeah, Dennis. There's several different streams going on right now. Off of this one. Several restreams, I might say, but yes, Base is one of them. Well, 2 of them, actually.
Another super chat, not for you, Flo. Don Juan with the 199. Thank you.
You know,
sir.
I could
Joe,
stop being a courteous host anytime.
But you know how courteous I am, so you wouldn't do that.
That
Joe
is
is
true.
cool, by the way. Flo is still slow.
Yeah, I don't respond to not for me super chats. Sorry.
Are you learning, Mrs. Flo?
Could you believe that shit she did? What? Do you see her?
Where'd she go? Where'd she go? Mrs. Flo, where'd she go?
2 words: duct tape.
Yeah, I don't know what she was thinking. Hi, Crispy Treat.
Hey, I didn't know Crispy was up here.
Mimi's trying to say something.
Oh, she's in the chat. Hey, Crispy.
Mimi, you're muted.
Yeah, but it was so much fun. I wasn't gonna say nothing. Yeah, it's that little button right there.
I'm waiting for me. So, I really hate to be combative as a woman, right?
Sure.
See,
I don't think you really hate being combative at all.
Yeah.
You know why you don't? You know why you don't?
Yes. Yes.
No,
Eyes, ears.
You know why you don't believe that?
Thinking it's eyes and ears.
No, I'm gonna tell you why she doesn't believe that.
Have you been calling
Because
her
she
names?
submitted to the fact. I don't know her name. Her name says white trash, and I believe her.
You know that's my ex, by the way. So take it easy.
Love you, Joe Boo.
Are you done,
Yes,
sis?
love you, hon. She stalks me all the time. Go ahead.
Coming over for your sandwiches later?
God damn it, woman. Yes.
Damn, sandwiches too?
I could give
Damn.
a fuck if she's your mother.
Baby. Okay.
Fucking little bitch crying about it. Fuck him. I had to throw that in there. I fucking hate that guy. Anyway.
That fuck. So, I'm going to tell you why. Y'all, so tell me
Her
for the
internet
same
dropped out.
reason that y'all are saying that to me. You degenerate ass nigga being outside who you are, you were embarrassed to be. But me and him, we got to enjoy our race. So anyway, go ahead.
That's just because we don't share y'all level of melanin. You're gonna put us down? Really? I can't help. I grew up in Europe.
I'm getting too much money.
But melanin is how you receive the God signal, Joe. So if you don't have enough melanin, you end up being evil.
Is that true, Mimi?
No, absolutely not. Melanin is actually the 999-666 ethers. Do your research in your chemistry and your science.
Denizen.
Do your research.
Denizen.
Y'all gonna quit
Dummy.
fucking with these white female devils. And then y'all wonder why y'all fucked up.
You know, if
I gotta agree with her on that one. I'm not gonna lie. I think she's hit the nail on the head with that one.
If I had a teacher like you growing up, I probably would know all these things.
That leaves me out.
You know what? If you would have had a woman like me in your life, you still have a man. Bitch, shut up.
What the fuck?
I'm guessing you don't talk to your man this way.
She is my new favorite person, guys. I hope I want to do an interview with her on my show. I want to have her. We're gonna be best friends. I think I might make her my
Like who is this? And then we're gonna be best friends, and then we're gonna do this.
You made her do her white voice. Oh shit! She took out the white
oh my God,
voice.
I can do all this, you know it, because I can. And you know what?
What's up, Truth?
Yeah, true.
Well, I think this went
Where'd
very
she go?
well.
I'm sick of these females.
You're muted when you're doing that, Flo.
I know. I'm just showing my avatar.
All right.
And also, my merch line. Get your Drama Slut apparel at the Flow State Teespring store in the links. You know what? Here, let me have Nightbot. Bring out that link. Okay, Daddy.
Damn.
Shoot, for a second, I thought I'd been
The whole thing is like, I'm an advocate, right?
For better internet
the
connection.
European Union.
No, this is as funny as it gets, man. packing another.
She advocates for cable internet.
Be careful. Fucking what is the little tight wire? What the fuck is this small wire? Yeah,
Ethernet?
Joke now.
DSL.
No, the little fucking.
Hey, Joe Cool. How'd I do? How'd I do?
Oh, that was pretty good.
Yeah, fuck.
Best speed date ever, really.
What'd
A
you
little
roll?
bit of,
What'd you roll with? It looks kind of dark. What'd you roll with?
Dutch Master.
So, Mimi, would you say that Friction Vixen is a devil white lady?
You're talking about the bitch in the middle?
No.
Damn.
Friction Vixen is a commenter. Friction. The link is pinned. She come up. I think only once, maybe twice.
Sub.
So, you know what I think the chats are? I think the chats are cowards.
Just keep making friends.
I never. Because to me, the people in the chats, they're trolls.
All of them.
You got a point there too.
But I mean, she might be a white devil. I mean, the only two people I know with horns on these panel streets are me and Jeff.
So here's the thing. I have no problem with the race of men. What I have a problem with is me and this man. We're all here having a great conversation, right?
You can't even tell that you used to be a woman.
It was pretty good.
You talking about me?
The conversation.
No, I'm not.
Not the woman part. The conversation part.
He used to be.
How
a woman.
does
They
that
circled
work?
it.
How do those
Surgery.
just stay up there?
Yeah, how do you
Because
do
I'm
that?
so feminine. I'm not, and I would not argue. I'll just get off.
How do you do get off masturbation? How do you do surgery or the horns?
The horns.
They're magnets.
Well, who are you talking to?
Yeah, but how does that? What, you got metal plate in your head?
How you do the bottom surgery?
Well, who are you talking to? You could possibly be talking.
Flo, can I borrow those horns for a second? I'm gonna need them.
Yeah, hold on. Let me cam down and pull them out of my head. This hurts.
Oh my god.
Oh, fuck, that hurt. All right, here. Hand them down to you. Here you go.
Oh my.
That would be crazy if she cammed up with them on.
I know.
Dude, that was awesome. I wish I had a pair just so I could.
Flo, are you saying me?
What about you?
Wait, what?
Well, are you asking me to cam up?
No.
I'm
That would be
confused. Who are
weird.
we talking to?
I was talking to Sarah.
Wow, that's
I mean,
I was confused.
is she frozen or am I frozen?
She's frozen.
She's
Just her
frozen.
video is.
Yeah, she been spinning for a while on my end.
Well, your avatar isn't
I'm
not
gonna
up
go.
either.
I know I came in under some weird stream
I'm gonna
yard.
go to sleep.
Oh, I know why.
All right. Are you sure you don't want to just power on through the night? Because at this point, you might be better off.
Thank y'all guys.
All right, you've been the funniest thing smoking, but
Thank you for coming up, and thank you for the cash apps.
Good night, y'all.
Good night.
all right, have a good one.
Peace.
Love you.
All right.
Guys.
Night, baby girl. I'll hit you up so we can do a show together. I would love to be your bridesmaid as well.
She goes, damn, Sarah.
I'm just gonna be honest. I don't mean to offend anybody. This is gonna sound ignorant as hell. I always thought that white men's penises glowed in the dark, and that shit was weird to me.
Now, why would she think that would sound weird?
Flo, what the fuck would your show have been about if I didn't come up here?
The same shit.
Oh.
Same shit, different guy.
Yeah.
Different crazy woman would have popped up on battle.
Man, I was hoping I would see Mimi.
Just missed her sandwiches.
Yeah, you did that on purpose. You were scared of Mimi.
I'm not scared of Mimi. Mimi likes me.
Good citizen.
Mimi
Good to
only
see
likes
you.
Mrs. Flo. I think that's the only chick she gets along with, and that's only because she's tactical that way, probably.
Yeah. She likes me.
Don't
She's-
like Sarah a whole bunch though.
She doesn't like Sarah.
No, not really.
That's because Sarah's a white devil.
Apparently.
That's true.
I am.
I didn't
No,
expect you to be so provocative, especially with just your avatar on.
I know, right? See.
I mean, seriously, with what you just asked me to walk into, come on now.
I had
Dirty
no
Dog
idea
says
that I
his
was
gloves.
inviting you to a firing squad.
That's all right. That's all right. You know, not a lot of people hate me, but that lady is one of 3.
Yeah, she does. She
There's-
didn't like you at all.
Well, there's
think
that
she
one
liked you.
troll that you have that follows you around, and actually, I haven't seen.
What'd you do,
other than me?
Sarah?
Huh?
What'd you do to her?
I just asked Based Oracle if he was gay. I mean,
Oh,
It was
well,
actually a compliment to her.
that's a rhetorical
Yeah,
question.
it was just a
right?
backhanded compliment to her. That's all.
I see. I see. Did she know that Based Oracle
Is gay?
100%
That's what
black?
she was trying to say. Oh.
Did she know that?
Oh yes, he was very proud of his heritage. and
My
heritage.
heritage. Yes.
She was calling him a black man by the end of the night.
I no, Flo, a whole ass black man.
Yeah, she did say you're a whole ass black man.
Oh, damn. Are you invited to the barbecue?
I'm invited to be flued out. Yeah.
Oh.
she's gonna drizzle and buy him his flight this weekend.
Jizzle.
Said,
Drizzle, my nizzle.
Based Oracle, if you had any plans this weekend, you have to cancel them now.
No, it was in August. She scheduled it for August.
This
yeah, but
is
you
until
talk about her
August.
birthday or something.
If
this
you run
weekend.
back the stream, early in the stream, she told me she was going to be in Kansas City in July sometime. So, Base, I got to tell you, as a bro, yeah, do whatever you want. You're probably a nasty motherfucker anyways.
I'm a virgin and an incel, so I don't know.
So you are gay.
Now, if he was gay, he'd been laid by now.
Somebody found some
that.
fucking horns.
I love it.
Oh,
Yes.
shit. Oh,
White
shit.
Devil Lady.
Welcome, Friction Vixen. Nice horns. I already pulled mine out for Sarah.
Yeah, I wish, what was her name? Chicken Next or some Owl
Chicken
Next
Neck.
something? No, that's not what I said. I said, was it Owl Nest or something? What was her name? Next or something?
Crab?
Crab's Next to X. Crab's Next to X.
Oh, yeah, Crab's
Yeah.
Next X. Her name is Mimi, French, but yeah, someone
French.
changed her name.
Oh.
Nobody
I was wondering about that. I was thinking that was kind of a screwed up name.
Yeah.
You said French.
It sort of sounds filthy, being Crab's ex.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's gross.
Well, it sucks that she's gone because I wanted
know.
to actually hear her call me the White Devil Lady.
Yeah, that would be great.
I can call you one if it makes you feel good.
Right.
Base, will you call her and tell her to come back?
You didn't get dressed up for nothing.
I know.
You white devil lady.
And look, I swear, and actually, I'm from California originally, Oakland, Bay Area.
Oh my God, you're really a white devil.
Totally
But-
satanic.
I totally took way too long to try and find these horns, but I was trying to pull up the StreamYard in the background while she was still on because I wanted her to see me because she basically called me a troll, and I want her to know that I may troll. I enjoy it a little bit, but I only got it from being online and being on people's streams and not giving a shit.
Base Oracle, it was implied that I would need to read all 220 of St. Thomas Aquinas' papers in order to be able to debate religion with you. That, of course, was absolutely false.
That was for GS, not for base, wasn't it?
Oh, yeah, that's what I meant. GS. It was in base. He's in base chat.
I guess they're saying that he is not ready to debate you on religion. Oh, Maybe
So-
not, because
so
I
is
forgot
the big-
you
the
needed to
big,
read every book. Yeah.
The big debate is canceled, right? Between Based and Andrew.
Base is gonna say it's on forever.
Okay.
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
Because-
whoa, 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 whoa.
Oh, now he's got his voice back. Now that Mimi's gone.
Oh, was he?
The debate is on, Crispy. I have
Okay.
never pulled out.
Listen to that bass back in his voice. When Mimi was up here,
Yeah.
he was like, "Yes, Black Queen." I mean, Copper Tone Queen.
Copper Tone Queen.
Yes,
There you go.
yes, Queen. Yes, Queen.
Yeah, so
yes,
it's
Queen.
still on Crispy. It is,
It is.
2 days from now on iFi's channel. And if Andrew Wilson does not show up, he owes me $1,000.
Do you have that in writing, or is it just a verbal?
Well, I have it in video. Isn't that better?
Yeah, I would think so. If he doesn't pay you, are you taking him to the people's court or what?
No, and the reason is because he only has $5 in his pocket, and you know how that goes.
Right.
So, yeah.
I only have $1.
Right. I
My
won't sue
pocket.
you either. Right.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I live in a trailer, so I mean, I can't.
Oh.
All right, I'm gonna sue Sarah then. I'm gonna sue Sarah.
Take the whole trailer.
Yeah. I'll take half of it. We'll take half the double wide.
It is a double wide.
Take the wheels.
We get one wide. Yeah.
Just take the wheels. And you can't go anywhere.
Just don't.
I'm
take
gonna
the
need you
truck
to stay on your
inside.
half of the trailer, okay?
Those trailers are big on the inside. I've been in one.
What is this?
I was
That was
surprised
not
how
me.
big they are.
That was not me.
Yeah, double wide's about the size of a small house.
Yeah, I was
He was
surprised.
kings.
I was in one once. I went in one once, and it was really big. I was surprised how big it was.
Patty.
That's what she said. We
Yeah.
was kings.
Yes! Yes!
You
Are
should have
you
put
in
that up
the-
when Mimi was here. What the
Are
fuck?
you in the
for?
God Club with Glenn and Easy?
Yeah. Glenn likes me.
The Christ.
Yeah,
Christ-
they like me. We're
Christ
all
guy-
buddies.
Oh, Christ guys. Christ guys. That's
Christ dies.
And there's
Yeah.
a lot of cope in base chats for Flo.
There's a lot of what?
a
Cope.
lot of cope.
A lot of cope. Okay.
Yeah, like a lot of anti-flow stuff that is clearly untrue in your chat.
What the fuck,
anti-flow
chat?
stuff?
Like that he's bad at arguing or that he can't argue religion. I mean, that's
Well, let's
one of his streams.
let's ignore that over the super chat. Don Juan with the $4.99. Thank you, Don Juan. No, the reason is because Slow is horrible at arguing. You missed a SC super chat. Slow. By the way, GS, have you helped your fellow human migrants yet? How Christian are you?
How many migrants live in your house?
Right.
You know what? We're gonna ban the show
You know what?
as soon as Tyler comes back. We hate you, Flow State. You're a hunky.
I love that you hate me.
I love you, Flow State.
I love you too. I love that you hate me. If you don't trust and believe, I do love that you hate me. I love the energy. I love the hatred. I love watching you be powerless to do anything about it. But see,
Go in there and rape your goldfish.
I love you being powerless.
That motherfucker says cope and seas. I like him. I don't know if I've ever talked to him, but I like Flow State. He all right.
You're all right.
I'm about to shit this face.
What did he want to do? Shit in your face?
He was bad.
All right, so Flo, I have to go for reasons. You know?
Why?
No, don't worry about that.
You gotta go meet Mimi.
Yeah. It's been great talking to y'all. And
I
I
guess
hope
you're gonna
that,
hang out with your black friends now.
well, what do you want me to do? Hang out
We're
with
not good
Whitey?
enough.
Yeah, exactly.
All right.
It's been real.
Easy, bro.
All right.
Take it easy.
I'll see you at the debate.
Yeah, I'm not close to that one.
Sure you will.
So the debate is off, right?
Seems to be zero
Yeah.
chance, but you know.
0 chance.
Has anybody been keeping track of what Andrew's been saying about it lately?
I haven't seen him say anything about it since the last thing when he was like saying, "Dude,
Who you
get quit."
calling, Flo?
Who you calling? I know.
Everybody
Are you calling me?
I'm not gonna answer.
Hello?
Mimi, Base just got off the stream. Is that because of you?
I'm on PT stream right now.
Okay, you're not meeting up with Base Oracle? All right. Just checking.
Come on this channel.
Well, I'm on my channel.
I know you're on your channel, but come on this channel.
Okay, I'll be right over.
Tell Mimi I said hi.
Tell Uncle Tom what up. Oh.
Well, speaking of phone calls, I'm gonna go so I can call my man and see if I can talk to him like Mimi talked to Based Oracle and see if that's any good.
That probably will do you good.
She's
but
going to meet Base too.
I'll
Base
be
got
your
all the
bridesmaid
women.
if Mimi doesn't want to be.
I'm gonna try everything she said, from the squirting to the pink stuff to the.
Oh wow!
I'm gonna go give it a whirl.
Members only video maybe there?
What about
I'm gonna see if that gets my man to come over and you know.
I bet it will. Because right now I want to come over now that you just said all that.
Oh, this is getting good.
Yeah.
Damn it, Flo! I was trying.
Oh my God. You're a brat.
I know. He's such
He's
a
a terrible brat, Sarah. But I will be your bridesmaid if Mimi doesn't want to be your bridesmaid.
No, listen. I'm going to be Mimi's bridesmaid, and
you're going to be Mimi's bride? No.
Why the fuck did this get lame all of a
Get
sudden?
out of here, Flo.
Talk about
Get out.
okay.
We're
Squirt
talking
more.
bridesmaid.
Bye. I'm going to be the bridesmaid for Based and Mimi, and it's going to be super fun. I'm so excited.
No. I'm going to be your bridesmaid. She likes me better. I'm going to be the maid of honor.
Oh,
I'm gonna be the maid of honor, actually.
You're going to be the maid of honor?
Yeah, I'm like the superior white devil lady. I had the horns.
You have to be the matron.
Oh God!
And then Sarah, you can be the flower girl.
I'll be
that means that I birthed the white devil lady.
Masturbation. Masturbation.
Masturbation.
Masturbation.
Masturbation.
Masturbation. The issue.
Oh my God.
My. All right. Well, I'm going to go call my man, and I'm going to talk to him like Mimi. And I'll report back and let you guys know how that goes.
I want to know all about it.
All right. Bye, guys. Bye, Flo.
All right. Bye.
Later.
Have fun. Make it dirty.
Oh, I will.
If you can't put up with the stigma, then don't be a freak.
Yes.
Man. It's been quite the day of streaming.
Yeah.
Yes, it has.
I just got here, so I don't know. How was your day?
I know, but you've been down there longer. You just
Yeah.
chose to show up.
I did. How'd you know I was watching?
You were commenting.
Oh. True. That's true. Very true. But I was watching longer than I was commenting. How about that?
How about that?
I was watching Grace. Before that, I was watching Grace talk to a toilet.
Oh yeah, I was on that before I came over here.
Yes. Yes. Grace was
Neo Starling, welcome.
Hi, Joe Cool.
Do you know each
forgot to
other?
say hello to you.
Hey, Chris, how you doing, babe?
Good.
Truth. Is that truth? I can't fucking zoom in on this shitty phone.
What? Is
What?
what true? Do you guys know each other?
Hold on. I can't zoom in.
You talking about what's truth?
Yeah.
No, he's in the chat, but he's not on the panel.
Oh, okay.
The truth is out there.
Master debater.
Welcome, Neo Starling. This is your first time here. Do you have a channel?
Yeah, I do. I just finished live streaming and I lost like 5 subscribers after my live stream. So
What'd you do?
Say.
Yeah, how's that at?
What's the name of your channel?
I'll drop the link.
It's just Neo Starling at Neo Starling.
Yeah, I'll bring it up and I'll drop the link so that you can get 5 more subscribers, hopefully.
Yeah, for real.
Yeah.
Right? It was so funny. I was really trying to do a live stream reacting to dating influencers on Instagram. Instantly lost like 5 subscribers. That was hilarious. I had a good time though. It was fun.
Why?
Dudes, like the Manosphere dudes really hang tight.
I didn't say anything about. I actually didn't mention anything about the Manosphere because I don't really consider myself Manosphere. I think maybe if I have like nuanced takes, then if anything, I probably lose the people that do follow me from that community. That's what I think, at least.
No, I mean that's what I'm saying. I assumed, but just by the way that you phrased, you were reviewing dating channel or something. I could decipher that you were not supporting the sort of. Or at least I guess.
I thought it was just fun. I was on Instagram yesterday and I saw this lady. I thought she had a pretty neat dating channel where she made herself like a in the city like miniseries style channel, and I wanted to review it. So I thought that was pretty cool. It was nothing bad. I didn't have anything really negative to say.
She did mini series. Made her how
Deals that are done in the same style of like Sex in the City with like pretty good editing.
Who's Who's rubbing in their phone?
You know who it is. You know who it is.
Is it Crispy? It's Crispy.
You know it's Crispy.
It isn't me. I haven't moved a muscle.
It might be White Devil Lady.
Yeah, maybe White Devil Lady.
It's probably Crispy though. Go ahead.
It's not. Damn, why does everybody pick on me? Why does
It's
everybody
just
picking on
consistency,
me?
Crispy.
Yeah.
It's not me.
Poor Crispy. That's all.
I know.
She's a fake victim.
Here, look, I'm gonna go subscribe to you really quickly. So look, you
Victims,
got
aren't we
one
all?
now. You got so now you're only down 4. I just
You're
subscribed.
amazing. Thank you for that. I'm not fishing for subs, by the way. I just felt that it was really funny that happened that way.
Well, you should
Hey.
fish for subs.
You should fish for subs. There's nothing wrong with that.
Right. People gotta quit acting like that's a bad thing.
And
fish for subs and just know that the subs that you actually catch, they'll be the ones that stay with you forever.
Oh, I care about the genuine ones because when you're making content, you're kind of throwing things to the wall to see what sticks. And there will be times where you get a large following based off of something that you don't necessarily want to do. And when you change the course of your content, you lose a lot of those people in the process.
Oh
It's
yeah,
just part
you're
of the
right.
game,
When I started doing this, I was mostly a personality type channel in that sort of sphere. It's both of you.
It's not me.
It's White Devil Lady. You're the one that's rubbing your microphone around.
White Devil Lady.
Hello.
Oh, it's the cicadas. Do you hear cicadas?
No, it's not. It's definitely you moving. You're on your phone. You're doing this
Yes.
with it. You're walking around. You're moving things.
It could be me. Maybe my beard's brushing up against.
No, it was before you got
It
here,
was
bro.
before you.
Oh, okay. I was about to step away from my mic a little more. Make sure the beard is not rubbing on it because that's happened before.
Yeah. Well, we would tell you if it was happening, and they would blame it on me, of course.
We did try to.
We would.
It
tell
normally
you.
is you. If you go to yesterday's stream, and later in the stream, you can hear her snoring.
Oh my God. Yeah.
Yeah, those sleeping streams are popular, believe it or not.
Yeah, I know.
They'll have more viewers than me sometimes. It's fucking wild.
It
Like
is
when I'm
wild.
scrolling around at 3 a.m. and there's like 120 people in a sleep stream. With a
How
person-
hot do you got to be to have 120 people in your sleep stream, though? Right?
It's just regular ass people on a sleep stream. It's not even hot chicks in like skimpy clothes.
Yeah.
Well, but they're crazy though.
I think it's the natural
When they're awake.
predator. It's the natural
Sorry.
predator within people.
It appeals to the voyeur.
Yeah, they're just like, I'm gonna watch you.
Yes, he's asleep. Attack.
Yeah, I'm frightened
Hold
of
on.
people that want to
Let
watch
me-
me sleep.
Vaginal. I have never heard you have been up here at least 3 times for most of the stream, and you have never said anything.
That is very funny. I thought this was a sleeping stream.
A lot of projection there.
Yeah, I
Nothing.
would be scared of that. And then vaginal. Are they up? Are they up here?
Bivaginal.
Fine.
Hey, if I don't let what's his fucking weird bald name sleep on my streams, I'm not gonna let
Nightish?
No. Nightish is allowed to sleep.
Oh,
Who's the guy that hangs out in
Mr.
TML?
The guy who puts his for Cecil.
Cecil.
Joe knows everybody.
He's just
Thank
here to
you.
give you the support you need, Denizen.
Thank you, Tarek.
Thank
The
you.
support
Safe and
Denizen
sound.
needs is like I think he needs some head or something.
Oh,
Yes, please. Any volunteers?
don't all speak up at once.
Come on, sandwiches.
Y'all are whack.
Thank you, Tarek.
Yeah,
I'll be at
said,
least
"Thank God I was-"
15% less
he said, "Thank
denizen
God
for
I
like
was here."
2 days if I get some head.
So what's your show about, bro? You told us the one about the dating people in Instagram, I think it was. What?
I don't really have a show. I do a podcast. The show, the live stream was just to like try it out. I mainly have a podcast where I talk about lessons I wish I knew when I was younger. That's sort of like the main theme of it. It's called Big Brother Neo's podcast.
Big Brother Neo.
Yeah, and you know, so I do more like recorded content. I don't always do like free flow like this.
Yeah.
But once in a while, I like getting on because you know I know like Sarah Base, like all of I see New Flow as well on their streams.
And you recently started a panel of your own?
I did one. Well, I did two of them.
Recently?
Yeah, like maybe like a few months. Well, about a month or so ago, I did one about incels, and I had like a panel show style like this.
Yeah. I was wondering if that was going to be any indicator of your future path, because I was just wondering.
What was your take on incels?
What is an incel?
Well, the title of the stream are if incels are understood. An incel, you know, stands for involuntarily celibate. Basically, men that are either socially awkward or you know they might have like immutable characteristics that because of that they're sort of deemed like unworthy or are invisible, or if that's not the case, they're just not socially calibrated properly and they end up taking their anger out on the world because you know they feel like the world has abandoned them.
He done put some thought into this.
So all incels are angry?
No, hell no. But no, hashtag not all.
Denizen, are you the happy one?
I mean, technically, I'm not an incel according to his definition.
Also,
no.
do you wear?
Let him finish. He's killing.
Okay, go ahead.
Oh no, I mean, I honestly think most people that are incels or identify as incels, a lot of it has to do with like basic things that they can fix on their own. You know, like you can always fix your appearance, you can get a haircut, you can dress better, you can bathe. You know, a lot of people don't really bathe and they end up protruding a not too pleasant smell. But you know, there are things that you're not in control of. You know what I mean? So whatever you're not in control of, you have to kind of like make up in another way. Me and I think most men at a younger age were kind of incel-ish, you know, when we didn't really know like what was going on and we were just figuring out life. You know, we got rejected a lot, we got upset, you know, we were trying to, we got online and we found all these communities and we're trying to figure out why we are the way that we are. That's how a lot of this comes into play. I don't really think incels are evil. I think you have some bad apples among them, like you do with anything else.
Yeah. And do you wear a shirt during these streams normally?
Yeah. Oh yeah. I always wear a shirt. I don't got the body shape to be flexing my chest like that. I'm working on it though.
Okay.
Are you an incel?
No. Absolutely not. I in no way, shape, or form identify as one.
What about by Barney's definition?
What's Barney's definition?
Barney says 6 months with no coochie and you're an incel.
Oh, wow.
No,
I don't think that's true.
I don't think that's true
I've went
either.
6 months, but well, maybe that made me a fucking incel. But I had to take a break, man, just because I thought I was fucking too much.
Yeah, what are your circumstances of not getting laid? You know, are you just, you know, working? Are you busy all the time? Maybe your finances aren't where they should be, so you're kind of trying to like prevent yourself from going homeless, so your focus is not getting laid. You know, there could be a plethora of reasons why you're not getting laid. It doesn't always have to do with
make you an incel.
Yeah,
it's logical.
That's just my take, but it is what it is. I think we're all just people at the end of the day.
It looks
So what was the panel like? Because I know that anytime I've gone after MGTOW or incels or that whole thing, like I get a lot of rabid, angry celibate men.
Honestly, I only probably had like 2 or 3 trolls, but then for the chat, I turned on the subscriber mode only. So if you were gonna troll me, you were gonna have to wait 5 or 10 minutes to do it. And you had to be a subscriber, but it was pretty chill. It was a lot of like let me see who was on. Kings was on, LFA, Glenn came on for a bit, Based. That was the first time I spoke to Based. And a couple of other people. There was like people coming in and out, but it was a pretty productive conversation, I thought. Ashley was on it, and I forgot who else.
I would have seen you do more.
Barney's here. Barney's in the back, Flo.
Oh, my bad. Sorry, I'm trying to text.
Sorry, Joe.
No. I was just saying, I assume he do more.
Oh shit! It's the incel king.
Speak of the devil, bro.
Yeah, that's what we know. That's what you do.
Somebody's got to stand up for the incels, and I'm here for it. Listen, the official definition is 6 months, no coochie, and you want
official.
The
he says
the official scientific definition. This is objective, baby. This is not subjective. So to Oracle's boyfriend or Joe Cool or whatever you go by nowadays.
Is that what my name says?
If you've been smashing too much and you choose not to have some coochie, that means you are I guess you could call it a vol cell. I mean, I don't know, it's not really a term, but if you're voluntarily celibate, it's not the same as involuntarily celibate. Yeah. So that doesn't count.
That's not the same. Yep.
Then nobody can be voluntarily celibate for 6 months and 1 day. They automatically become an incel. According to your definition.
No, the definition is voluntary or let me I could clean it up. It means,
hey boss bitch,
6 months no cooch and you want the cooch. That's the difference. Okay, that's how
I feel like I'm an incel because I always want pussy. So unless I've just had sex, I'm not having sex again.
You're not? I thought you were gonna.
No, right now I'm on this panel.
So that you say that makes you an incel.
It might be okay to get a blowjob while you're on panel, but sex is, maybe just to leave it on in the background so you could say that you did it.
I mean, you could have,
but you wouldn't hear me talking right now. I'd be,
you could have gotten laid before you got on the stream.
I mean, honestly, this sounds like a
no.
Okay,
it's been more than 6 months for me, brother. I'm Barney's definition.
Congratulations.
Hold on.
Except
Wait, Barney,
in my opinion, it's a lot more voluntary than people will think it is.
When's the last time you got laid, Barney?
I have a girlfriend, so I get laid.
What's up, Brian? Good to see you.
We have a new king incel. Congratulations, Denizen.
Thank
you. Ladies and gentlemen.
I got rankings.
Listen.
As king, my first declaration. Oh, go ahead, Barney. Sorry.
I'm sorry, King. Sir.
I'm only the king here, I didn't mean to.
Yes, His Royal Majesty of the incels. Please, I'm not worthy. Speak.
Sir,
I'm gonna name my jester Barney, and so I give the floor to my jester Barney.
Thank you, King. You're too kind.
That was very kind.
No, you're my concubine.
Oh,
damn. Oh,
that's the concubine. Jesus.
That's the best. Are you kidding me? The queen is a facade. Go ahead, Barney.
All right. What's up? Shout out to Ryan. Shout out to anyone who gives a crap. New YouTube challenge, Flow State. I think this is right up your alley. Should we have like some type of let's have sex while we're on a panel?
He's already done that.
Oh, he has?
Yeah.
I got dumb.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
And was it
He's probably doing it right now?
Were you slick about it? Were you cammed up? Or what was is it like a challenge? Like the ice bucket challenge?
I basically just took up the whole screen and was getting head off camera, and then I just stared right into the camera so that everybody could see my vinegar strokes.
What did Miss Flo think about that, though?
It wasn't even on my channel. It was on someone else's.
Which is worse.
So
what?
She don't know.
Did you clip it?
And I did not finish on camera. It didn't last for very long before I was like, you know what? I'm gonna just leave the panel. And it's kind of like road head turns into cul-de-sac head, stream head turned into off-stream head.
I see.
Got it.
How exciting.
Roadhead is very exciting, though.
I think you should let Vinyl back up.
Yo, what's up, Zyrax? All right. Incels. I heard incels. It's like the bat light, and I'm Batman.
The bat signal.
Yeah, so I had to come up.
What up, homies?
What up?
Hey,
son.
Yeah,
What it do?
dude gave a really good definition of incel when he said it may be some things about you that you cannot change for a certain reason and stuff. If y'all heard his definition, it was pretty good.
Yeah, it was.
If you believe in free will, then anybody who could change the circumstances that make them celibate would automatically be voluntarily celibate. No.
Well, there are certain things that are immutable. That's where the immutable characteristic portion comes into play. Like, let's say you're like the Hunchback of Notre Dame. Like in the movie, that might be exciting to watch, and he can end up with a girl. But in real life, most people are gonna walk by him.
Autistic Hank, we got a buddy. He consider himself an incel, I think, and probably he'd attribute to his autism.
You just have to find a hunchback chick, though. That's the thing.
He's
That's
had
what I
sex
thought,
before. He said he had sex outside.
I had a dream that Hank was my husband last night.
Oh gosh.
Nice.
Damn. Nice.
Nice.
Cynthia. Oh my.
I know. I woke up. I was like, I'm gonna give him no more advice. I'm gonna give him no more advice. Picking up chicks.
Wow.
I know.
Your subconscious mind spoke.
And it was
Yes, it
crazy
did.
because in the dream I couldn't stand him, but at night when we would lay in bed and watch TV, we were just cracking up. And then the next day I couldn't stand him. He got on my
He's a
nerves.
succubus or an incubus.
And like during the days I couldn't stand him, but at night when we watched movies, we were laughing a lot.
Did you have a sleep stream? Is that what happened? Is that why
I have no
they
idea.
snuck in your dreams through the sleep stream?
Flo, did you send Crispy my phone number?
He did. He did. I just saw it right now.
Thank you.
Yes. I will call it now.
Thank
you. But I will.
I'm sorry, Neo Starling. What was your question?
Oh no, I was saying that the dream that you had, right? I was saying that could have been like a subconscious thought, or we were talking about sleeping streams earlier, and how if you were on camera while somebody was watching you sleep, they could have snuck in your dreams in that way too.
I agree, absolutely.
So Hank was watching you while you did your sleep stream last night.
Well, I didn't have a sleep stream.
Well, maybe he was watching you.
Don't
sleep.
think he did that, but
Maybe he was in the bedroom with you watching you.
I don't say that. But anytime I've had issues, they've always come in dreams. So I do.
But I never come in dreams.
I'm about to say somebody better.
Never?
Those are called wet dreams, Cynthia.
No, like when I've had issues with like what I felt like were bad energies coming at me, they always came in dreams.
That's a bonus when you come in your dreams.
Right. It's a wet dream, right?
Word.
Anywho, wet dreams
earlier,
after they're teenagers, do they have wet dreams?
I can't remember last time I had one.
Yeah.
I had a wet dream.
I don't know if I've ever had one.
I had a wet
It
dream.
depends on if you sleepwalk with your hands.
Yeah, I would think so.
I had a wet dream. It was 2 weeks ago, and it was with somebody that I see constantly, and that was just a sign. Yeah, clearly.
But do you know that person?
Oh shit!
Yeah.
Or you just
Are
see
they
them
on the panel now?
No, I know them in real life. Like, I'm a grass toucher. Okay, I interact in the real world.
Okay.
Trees. Is that what it's called? Grass toucher.
Somebody says people that need to touch grass, they don't touch grass enough.
Yeah.
So no, this is somebody that I see like in the real world, basically.
Okay.
And I've heard that people they'll describe those wet dreams as being like, well, they think that they're having sex with a ghost, is what they said. Yeah, people will say that. They'll say that they had sex with a ghost when they have a wet dream.
That sounds like a demon.
Yeah.
Yeah, didn't you ever see The Entity?
That would be a succubus or an incubus then.
What's that?
Basically a succubus is a female sex demon, and an incubus is a male sex demon.
You could have left it at female.
No, because men suck your
redundant
energy.
definition.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Succubus.
An incubus, yeah.
What's a succubus? A woman.
Oh, Denty, just sit there and look pretty.
Yes, ma'am.
All right.
She'll suck your bus and you'll ink her.
There you go.
Wait, what just happened?
That's the best way that I can remember that, because I love the band Incubus, but I've never heard that an incubus was the male version of a succubus. But that's the best way that I can define it in my own head, is that she'll suck your bus and you'll ink her.
Oh, okay.
That makes sense.
You're exactly that. I do that too. I make little things up in my to remember. I make up things to remember, or so that I can remember.
Oh yeah, yeah. That's human nature. I think we all do that, right? To an extent or not.
I don't know if everyone does it. I do it.
I do it with photographic memory as well.
I think we all got our little tricks.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, like when you remember numbers, you probably 13, 29, 286, 457. You probably remember in groups. We all got little things we do.
Yep, precisely.
Yo, take it easy. I'm out.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Easy, bro.
Deuces.
Farewell, Incel King.
Goodbye.
I wonder where he went.
When I met him, he was trolling on that incel shit. We was talking about incels, and he hopped up, and we had a conversation about incels. It was the funniest shit in the world.
Yeah.
There's no
My
chance
daughter
he's
actually
an
walked
incel.
in and wondered what an incel was. She's 16 and a half. She's like,
Damn.
what is that again? It's like, and then she goes like, oh, they're the ones that can't have sex because they're ugly.
Oh.
I said, no, babe. I said, you have to remember that, even the ugliest dog is, or, sometimes not even that, is willing to have, foreign relations like that with somebody else that
You say foreign
they may
relations?
not even be proud of.
It can be harder.
Sometimes it can be foreign relations.
I don't think foreign relations is the right phrase there.
Yeah, not foreign relations. She said form.
I'm gonna invade your border.
I mean, it depends on your level of options, I guess I would say.
You slant drill into Kuwait right now?
New short just went live. I'll drop the link. Everybody should check it out. We'll watch it here.
Oh, snap.
Simp will do anything for a woman that don't give a fuck about it.
Simp is what incels call dudes who aren't simps.
Right, it's exactly what they do. Yo, are you awake?
Yeah.
No, not you. Yo, you awake? Never mind for now. Wait, just
It
never mind
doesn't
for
sound
now.
like it. Apparently not.
Yeah. No, she's actually sick today, so just say hi.
Hi.
Go to bed.
What up? See, he's got to go. Hey, Katie, say hi.
Right. Now, can those people ain't doing it. Are we any good? You understand what I'm saying? I wonder what's the difference. Maybe it's those guys with houses.
Is your wife white?
I think it's the voice. Really, I think the voice makes the difference.
JB comes your wife.
Could you imagine some chick laying up under that and hearing that dude talk?
Tell me, who's your daddy, baby? I'm begging for something.
It's pretty
Why
good.
were you smiling like that, Flo? Can you imagine some chicks laying up underneath that voice?
I don't know. I didn't notice my face until I was making the short on the playback, and I was like, huh, look at that little asshole fucking smirk I'm making.
Yeah.
That zoom in on the smirk was hilarious.
I don't know. I guess I thought I must have just been pleased with my own burn.
Right? Well, didn't I comment on your smirk?
Did you? I don't know.
Yeah, I did. I sure did. I'm not sure if it was in there or somewhere else, but I commented on your smirk.
Audra, your
yesterday.
timing is terrible.
Yeah.
Really?
It might
Well,
be.
that's,